Do you guys like the new art? Do you like the new art? Also, BRB screen. It's not done yet either. It's not done yet. I was way too excited. Yes, each, the BRB screen, the starting soon screen, and the offline screen are all gonna be different. They're gonna be different variations, but this is the base template, and the base template is done. And I decided to upload it because me and the artist both were way too fucking excited to show you guys. There's one of the templates, the BRB template. I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be really cute. It's gonna be really cute because it's not done. But oh man, it's gonna be so good. Hi Grazer, how's it going? Would you like to know the artist? The absolutely gorgeous, jaw-dropping, absolute masterful artist?
Surmise dad.
Yumi. Because I know the artist. And they're a community member. And they are literally one of the best artists I have the privilege of knowing. I'm not sure if they're here right now, but they are literally absolutely stunning. All of their art is just fucking amazing. I feel incredibly lucky that they were not only willing to, but like really wanted to draw Eris. Like they just really want to draw her because I think they never get the chance to draw Femrose. But they're absolutely fantastic and just jaw-dropping. I'm gonna link their Twitter and their Tumblr both. Actually, do they have an art station? Oh, I might just link their art station. Yeah, I'll link the art station because I think that's probably the best thing. But yeah, you should check them out if you haven't already, because I'm not kidding. I am so fucking lucky that we just like met each other randomly. Seriously, it is a privilege. It's Kryze. Kryze is the artist. Kryze is really good, guys. Really, really good. Like seriously, fucking look at this, dude. Look at how good that is. Holy shit. And we're not even done. This is not the finished product. This is not the finished product. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Isn't that so good? Like, it's so good. So you should go follow their Twitter, and you should check out their art station. You should do that. You really should. You really should follow them. I'm not kidding. They do a bunch of different art of like Final Fantasy characters and like Final Fantasy folks. They also emulate that style really well, but they have like a really good way to like make it their own with like their shading and their colors. Truly, honest to God, phenomenal. Like I literally like it. They're so fucking good. It is so silly. And I'm not just talking Kryze up, like I'm not just talking Kryze up because Kryze is here, but like literally anytime they sent me like a draft or like one image, do they do commissions? I believe they do, yes. But you'll have to ask them. Because they're not done with my commission yet. So I don't know like if they've got slots or anything, but like, yeah. Seriously, one of the best artists I have the privilege of knowing. Honest to God, I'm so fucking lucky. And it looks really good. Like, Eris looks so good. She looks so hot, doesn't she? Look at those back muscles. Look at those. They're so good. I'm in a puddle just lurking while I cook. Kryze, I love you. You're so good. And them guns. I know, just boom, right? Like, it's so good. Oh my God. Literally like every single like draft Kryze sent me, I was just like key mash, like, oh my God, what the fuck? And the variations, you guys are gonna love them. They're really cute. They're really good. Oh my God. Seriously, Cries, you are an absolutely stunning artist. I want you to know that. I really do. I really do. Like, we were both way too impatient to wait for the variations to be done. So we're just like, all right, we're gonna put these up because why the fuck not? It's so good. It's so good. Like, even the background, like the waves and the clouds, it's just, oh my God. I fucking could drool on this art for years. I actually have a blank version. I have a blank version and I haven't done it yet because I just got it. But I'm gonna make that my desktop background because it's so good. Like, I just, oh my God. See, Cries, I told you I was really excited for everyone to see it. I'm not done with my makeup. I need to finish my makeup too. Like, I knew you guys were gonna really love it. Exactly. Yeah, please follow Cries. Please. They are fantastic. It's right there, Sharks are gay. Sharks is very gay. Speaking of gay, Alicia, have you seen my new art? My new art for Eris? That's my BRB screen right now that you're looking at. So, new people that are coming here are probably hella confused why I keep putting up the BRB screen. Buff Lady Seeker, how are you? You know, actually, I should just take this headset off. Yeah, truly, honest to God, fantastic. Oh my God. Oh, did you unlock everything? Nice, look at you go. You're pongers. Actually, Kiki, would you do me a favor? Because I know you're here. Would you actually make me a command for Cries? So we can put their Tumblr, their Twitter, and their ArtStation, or their Twitter, ArtStation, Tumblr in it. It should be all on their profile, and just put their links there, and then we can queue up the command and just ping that command. Thank you so much. Not a bad idea, Lisha. Honestly, not a bad idea. Miri, you're poggers. Yeah, I really hope you guys like it too. I'm really excited for you to see the final versions, but I really wanted to get that done too, especially since there may be, I'm gonna show you her if that makes it easier. Okay, perfect, cool. Cries, I wasn't 100% sure. My default is they, them, but she's perfect. I just didn't want to assume, but. Which is honestly, considering how much talking we've done back and forth, I'm really surprised that I've like just never asked you. I don't like to impose. Oh, Gucci. You're poggers. Seeker, are you okay, huh? Is everything okay? What happened? Oh, God. Oh, also, I'm so silly. Yumi, thank you for the 3 months of subscriptions. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 2 = 3 sometimes, which is poggers. Thank you so much. And Echo, Violet, thank you so much for the sub 2 months. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? And that's poggers. Dark Knight's so good. I really like Red Mage too. Yeah. been a weird day. That's valid. I've learned I'm not the brain for Black Mage. Zabar, did you try it? And you were like, oh, fuck. Oh, I fucking loved Zaroon. I thought he was fantastic. There's a really good clip of me meeting him, Alicia. I've got my red mage to like 60 right now. My dragoon's at like 69. Nice. My monk's at 64. We'll probably be doing dragoon next week. And maybe monk next week. Reanimator almost got mauled to death. Yes. Sal, look at her. Monk is really cool. Darkest of days is Wednesday. That's when we're doing the Dark Knight quests. I'm so excited. So good. Isn't it good, Sal? Sal, have you followed Cries? She's the one who drew it. Go follow Cries. She's so fucking good. Seriously, phenomenal artist. Was in a picture for Himbo Brand. Himbo Brand! Yay! Thank you, Kiki. The Cries? Cries art, to be exact. She's a fucking phenomenal artist. Knockout good. What are they gonna do? My lips. No, I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, lips. That's all I have left to do. Y'all ever forget where you are in your makeup sometimes? I know I do. Zoomie being some kind of pretty girl or something. Yeah, it was a while ago. I found out that Cries drew, and I saw their art, or I saw her art, and I was like, oh my god, she's like fucking amazing. So then I approached her and was like, hey, have you considered like would you be able to do a commission? Like, is that something you're cool with? And Cries was like, actually, I wanted to talk to you because I really want to draw Eris. And I'm like, oh, perfect. And then I took off from there. Oh, also, Yumi, I'm sorry, I never answered your question, did I? I stayed away from all the story spoilers successfully. I do know about a few things like that are happening like mechanically and like stuff like that. Like I know about the Bunny Boys because, yeah, it was trending on Twitter. I don't think there's a way I can avoid that. Also, like, I really didn't care. Like, I know about the Bunny Boys, I know about the Roth Gals, I know about the Reaper, some stuff like that. But like, no, didn't get spoiled in anything really. To answer your question, sorry, I know you asked me that. Bun Boys! I'm very glad you managed to avoid MSQ spoilers. Yeah, me too. Like, yeah. Hell yeah, Sam, thank you. It doesn't look good, doesn't it look so good? You're so good. Nice. But yeah, I'm really glad I managed to dodge those two. I will say Twitter was thick with them. I did see a couple of pictures and I was like, but like nothing really made sense in my brain. Is this the artist formerly known as Eris, Zoomizoomi 97? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Soul, but hi! What's up? Oh, for sure, Grave. It was literally trending on Twitter. I also found out that apparently Soken had cancer. Did you guys know that? Like, and then he went, and then like he's fine, like he's fine now. He's like in remission now and stuff like that. But like, apparently he did. Ah, that was scary. Mm-hmm. Yeah, God. That's so scary. And a few members of the dev team. I know Yoshi P, like, I'm really gonna watch that. Like, I'm gonna watch that. I want to watch that once I, like, catch up with everything, because I want to see that. Because, like, I know he did bawl his eyes out. Like, they're such good friends. Like, it kind of makes me all teary-eyed. Like, seriously. Hi, Am. Hi, Lazy. But the good news is he's in remission. It's all good. It's all good. But God, dude. Yeah, he kept composing throughout treatment, which is like, we talk about how Soken's a god. That dude's literally a god. Holy fuck, dude. Ending ceremony would be safe. I don't know if I really want to take a risk. You know? You don't want to feel like anything had changed? I know, it's so sad. Oh, Ruby, new art? Why this new art, of course? I know he was out having so much fun, yeah. God, like him, like I saw a lot of like tweets of like him and like Yoshi like interacting and just being like best friends, and it was like, oh, heartwarming. And then I saw a lot of do it for him, like, memes. I'm like, ugh. Is it bad my first reaction is, awooga? No, please have that reaction. Oh my, hi Garaka. Yes, no, if you see Eris and you go, awooga, then she will smile at you back. That's the type of response you should have. It's only appropriate. Sure. Yeah, if you want, newbie. You see that smirk on her face? She's aiming for a wooga. Oh, absolutely. If anyone ever wants to draw pinup art of like Eris, go for it. By all means. It's really heartwarming to see that, Zyle. It really is. Like, it's so nice that the community is so nice, right? Like, that just, oh my god. Like... It's 4 p.m. No, Alicia! I still have 12 minutes! Your compliment is you have good taste because Red Mage is a good class. There you go. There's your compliment. It is though. It's really good class. I like Red Mage a lot. That's absolutely true, Sam. The people who make FF14 have such a love for what they do, and it's absolutely rubbed off and fostered in the community. Oh, Miri, yeah, invite them, please. I mean, they're certainly welcome to like hang out in chat. Like, they're certainly welcome to come watch me and shit, but they can they can join the Discord. It's meant to be a community, right? Am I the first person to draw Eris? You might be. I think, no, Elle drew me a thing. Elle's drawn me a thing. I think you're the second person. Either Crystal Friends? Yeah, Miri, go for it. Seriously. Like the Discord is for the community, and the community is more than just a stream, if that makes sense. Again, you know, they're welcome to come watch. I'll never say no to new people, but like, you can invite them, like, to the Discord. It's really not a big, oh, that's right. I'm in a bikini right now. We've got a lot of queer channels, and we got a big Final Fantasy section, so like, I totally get that. It might be a question, but who's Eris? Is she not Sayhammer? Is she? Yes, okay, Eris is Sayhammer. So, her name is Sayhammer Eris, right? But Eris usually goes by Eris. She goes by her surname, because it is, to quote her, it's a lot easier for landwalkers to be able to, like, you know, pronounce that. The say bit is usually what kind of gets people, and like, I get it. I'm Rogdian. It's a whole thing. Sayhammer? I think it is I think it's actually pronounced Zai, like Zai Hammer. I think technically like the true pronunciation is like Zaihammer. Like there's like a hammer, or like there's like an sound on the end of it. But Eris just says it. She butchers her own name pronunciation, and a lot of people do too, because like she doesn't care, you know. Eris is Eris. Oh, Rep Seeker. Her name could be Whisker. We seen? Yep. Your first summer event, new swimwear maybe? I'm so hoping for it, not gonna lie. You managed to get any housing? No, I didn't, Slayer. I really didn't. I'm kind of bummed about it. That's okay, I'll get new housing eventually. That's fine, right? What language is that? German. I believe it's German. But it's a dialect of it. I think I'm doing that right with how they take Rogdian names. I could be super wrong. I'm not 100% sure. But muscles is very, like, important. Specifically this eye, yeah. Yeah, that's why Eris just goes by Eris. It's easier, and like, I don't know how Ro naming conventions work, but I like to kind of imagine that that's more of like her functional surname that like people can refer to her by, right? Because not every culture in the world has you refer to people by their like first name all the time, right? Yeah. I just think it's mostly born out of Eris just being like, yeah, my name can be hard to pronounce for some folks. For landed folks, it's a lot harder to pronounce. I understand that. Sounds like a title to me. Honest to God, it kind of is, Zarle. It's her original name. She doesn't have her original name that her parents gave her, if that makes sense. The strong slant towards Dutch. I remember she was a pirate for a period of time. So like, yeah, she basically took a new name when she went to piracy. She lost her original name at sea. So actually, Sam, no, they are Germanic. It's like what Seeker said. They are Germanic inspired with a strong slant towards Dutch. They are not Welsh. There is like little bits of it that might look like Welsh, but they're distinctly in pronunciation and like structure Germanic. Did she download a car? Yeah, she did. Interesting, I did not realize that. Yeah, I have a lot of lore for Say. Or Eris, I should say. Stream's kind of gay, not gonna lie. That is true. Is the Major General canon in Eris universe? I would say yes. The two minions that Eris has that are canonical for her are the Major General and the Watermelon. The watermelon, literally because she found a sentient watermelon in Az's Law, and it follows her around because it doesn't want to get eaten. And she's big and scary. It scares people away from it. And the Major General because she found him at sea, and she's been with him ever since. They're like best friends, basically. Beautiful 10 out of 10 backstory. Yeah. I have a lot of lore for her, like a ton. Missiles are she. True. But yes, to answer the question, Sayhammer is more of a title. Eris is more of her actual name, if that makes sense. Because it's basically sea hammer, ocean hammer. It's not pronounced that exact way, right? And if you want to understand what she was like as a pirate, well, ocean hammer. So that should give you all the information you need on that one. All right. This race is related to the Namazu? Mm-hmm. I think I wanted to, yes, I wanted to go here and do Yangsha. Sorry. We're gonna warm up with Aether Currents like we usually do. But I will move into the Omega thing probably within like the next 30 minutes. I just want to give people time to get here for those of you that want to participate. Mr. Major General, the Major General. Also, as you may have noticed too, I added a second emote bar because I wanted to include a couple other things. For example, I have a new macro. It's... Oh no, you can't, it won't, can I invite somebody to my party, please? Is somebody on? I want to invite you to my party. I swear this is a macro that only works that way. She's power captain. Oh my god, thank you. All right. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Danger bongos! I have a danger bongo macro. It literally says in chat, Sayhammer Eris slaps her danger bongos. Anyway, thank you, Alicia. You're fantastic. All right. They're the danger bongos. So yeah, I made a. Oh, it says in say. It's not a party. It's not a party message. So you'd have to be near her. That's basically this giant shark attack. You don't know. We gotta use firebomb on it. So to scourge the firebomb. And I wonder why the shark came up. The Major General is just chilling with someone. Ah, that's cute. I love it. I was like, what else? Somebody called Mr. Lord King. What are you gonna call them? I don't know, Your Highness, something like that. Yeah, if anyone ever wants to know more about Eris lore, I got literal piles of it. Hold up, was the say part a bilingual pun or just mean see? It is a pun. It is a pun. Seeker. I wouldn't mind changing her name a little bit. Just to like change maybe some wording on it. Make it maybe a bit more Germanic. But I don't know if there's a way I can actually do that. And at the time of creation, I was kind of just like, I didn't know if I was gonna like the game, right? How many girlfriends does Eris have? 0. She is not currently in a relationship, I don't believe. Okay, so I don't have to be the bearer of bad linguistic news. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, Seeker. We're paying real dollars? Oh yes, for Goddess of Chaos, yeah, which is awfully fitting for her. It's very good. She was with Thancred at a point. Yes, her and Thancred did date for most of ARR. I kind of have it that like they met in Udal before she was even a Scion, and they had like a one-night stand. But then like he came back and she's like, oh hey, I remember you. And then he's like, hey, you should join the Scions. And Eris is like, yeah, sure. So she joined the Scions and then they started dating. Much to like Justola's dismay. But then Thancred went evil and she chopped her hair and broke up with him. And even after him becoming unevil, they never really got back together. They definitely fucked a few more times. They definitely did. But like, they never really got back together. Cause like, it was kinda awkward, if that makes sense. Becoming like Jesus. That's like literally what happened, Alicia, yeah? Welcome. Are there other player characters she's friends with canonically? Yes, many actually. Yeah, so like there's actually plenty. One of the big ones is Elios. Elios is her current roommate. Elios is Elle's character. You saw a picture of us in the Discord last night, if you checked it. And they canonically are in a 2-bed apartment right now in Limsa. They share a bed because the other bedroom's an office. They're just friends, just roommates. Anyway, of course she fawns over Catboys, of course. Also, Wild, I think Geese? Wild, thank you so much for following. I seem to appreciate it. Have an absolutely wild day, because reminded me more wild. Love you sister so much. I'm Zooming with everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? But yeah, so like her and Thancred, they just like, her and Thancred are good friends now. They really are. They just kind of have hot X energy, right? Where they're both like really good friends and like they were in roommates. Exactly. Hi, Paige. Paige, have you seen the new art? Friends splitting rent just makes good financial sense. Exactly. And they share the same bed because they're friends. They're good friends. Like they kind of just have hot X energy for the most part. Definitely a lot of tension between the two, but it's like good tension, if that makes sense. No, Paige, look at my new art. Look at my new art. Doesn't it look good? Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Isn't it good? Oh, it's so good! It's also the starting soon screen too. There's also I have that version as well. So good. You can do. God, I just like choked. Exclamation point. I think art, background art. Exclamation point background art will give you the artist, who is our very own Cries. She did a fucking fantastic job. And the best part is that art's not even done. We're not done. Right now, the background, the BRB, the starting soon, and my offline screen are all the same. But there's gonna be edits of all of them to be different and separate from each other, and it's gonna look real good. They're gonna look very good. Oh, exclamation point cries works too. There you go. This is gonna be one with the Major General. I'm telling you, the variations are gonna be really good. They're just not done yet. But me and her were both way too excited to like show you guys the art. We were just way too excited to show you the art. So that is why we have it as it is. That's why we have it like uploaded. This is even the art's final form. I know, it's like so good. I love it. I hope you all like it as well. Why did Eris decide to become a thaumaturgist black mage? Ah, well, you see, that's like a really pivotal moment in her life. That's why she initially moved to Udal, because she, as you know, she was a pirate beforehand, and her ship raided an enemy ship, and her ship was destroyed. And it was destroyed partially due to magic. There was a very powerful mage on the other ship, and basically caused their own ship, Eris's ship, to sink. She survived it, but the rest of the crew did not. She pretty much survived off of sheer luck. Nowadays, she's kind of thinking, oh, hi, Willibert. I didn't survive off of sheer luck. I survived due to, like, where, like, shit like that. Well, hello there. Willibert, I need to show you the new art. I need to show you the new art. Hi, Zero. Hi, Nola. Hi, Zero. Hi, HP. How are you? I need to show you guys the new art. It's so good. Wait, why am I... Pink. Okay, West. We need to show you the new art. Also, for those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomizoomi. Call me any of them. My stream is all about positive, copy vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We also play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, a little bit of Nier Replicant, occasionally, make pegging jokes, and love sharks. So if you like those things, consider hanging out. Thank you so much. And Mocha, thank you so much for following. So appreciate it. Absolutely magical day. My name is Magical. Love you so much. Zoomos of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? And Willibert, thank you for the 10 months. That's 10 months. God, have we known each other for that long? But thank you. Did you know that 5 plus 5 equals 10 months, or so? How many months you've been subscribed for? Also, look at my new art. Look at my new art. It's so good. Look at my new. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. Look at how good it is! Look at those muscles! It's not even the final form. We're making different versions. Zoomy, who did that amazing art? Oh, who did that amazing art, Bones? Well, none other than, as you should see, exclamation point cries, one of our own community members. Did that art, and you should absolutely check her out. She's a stunning artist. Literally drop dead gorgeous art. Oh god, there's those things over there. Literally drop dead gorgeous art. She is so fucking good at it. Seriously, go check her out. No, I don't want an XP bonus. Where am I going? Anyway, hi, how was your stream? How was the stream? I don't know what you guys were doing, but it was probably spoilers. This guy could give Jumbo a run for his money. Unfortunately. We're doing Redacted. Redacted, wow, my favorite. It was good. Super spoilers. Woo! Love me some super spoilers. Well, you guys are welcome to hang a lot.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay. Oh my goodness, 4 months? Have that long already? Oh my god. I can't believe I feel it both feels longer and shorter, right? But Alki, thank you so much for the 4 months. I super duper appreciate it. You're absolutely poggers. Did you know that 2 plus 2 equals 4 sometimes? Which is how many months you've been subscribed for? Wow.
Welcome.
And Blandius, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. Absolutely a beautiful day. Because if I need more beautiful, love you. This is a bunch of consumers of things. How's it going? How are you? Also, for those of you that don't know, too, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomizoomi. I'm basically Will's best friend. We're basically best friends. Except I play the more interesting role of DPS, specifically Black Mage, because that's definitely better. But you know. Love you, Willowbear, I love you. But anyway, Black Mage is the superior role. Also, I'm really excited for tomorrow, Will. You guys are not ready. You are not ready for my cosplay tomorrow. You are not ready for my cosplay. It is gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy. It's gonna be so good. Shade being thrown. How does Eris feel about white mages? Oh, canonically, she does not like white mages, Slayer. That is generally because they have not been very kind to her. There is a notable exception, though, and that is Buonager, who she is very good friends with. And yes, Buonager is also a character, a player character that's literally in, like, her, like, background, right? Like, she, like, in her lore, so to speak. How'd you feel about ninjas? She's neutral. Like, she thinks Yaguri's awesome. She thinks she's a Banff, right? But Eris is not, ninja's not for her. She is so unsubtle. She is so not stealthy. So it's not really something that she does, if that makes sense. Like, it's not really, like, her thing. She doesn't hate hate white mages enough to, like, hurt them or anything like that, but just she's not been treated very well at the hands of that. I'm also basing a lot of this off of the, Zion, and, like, through the Black Mage quests, where, like, he literally tries to arrest you for being a Black Mage. So, like, right? Also, she doesn't like how Black Mages are kind of, like, pretty solidly discriminated against in magical circles. Not a fan of that either, but that's not necessarily white mages' problems. Also, Kira, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Absolutely wonderful day. Because Friday more wonderful. Love you so much. Consumers of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? She loves warriors. Warriors are great. Big axe, big person, big armor. What's not to like? What is not to like?
Welcome.
Why mages would be extinct? Leona, the Chimera. Oh, I love that. Leona, thank you so much for the follow. I so appreciate it. Absolutely a lovely day. Because around more lovely. I love you so much. The Zoomers of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? What's your prediction on the Omega Raid series? You know, I don't have a lot, actually, because I'm kind of confused on how it's gonna go. Like, we had Alexander where we were going through Alexander and doing pieces of him. I don't think they're gonna repeat that, unless they do. I mean, they could. That's not, like, a big deal if they do, but it'd be kind of, like, uncreative? Does that make sense? Southeast? Oh, boy, that's a ways away. I'm probably better off teleporting back. Also, Carb Dad, I love that. Carb Dad, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Absolutely. Carbalicious day, because if I do more Carbalicious, love you so much. For things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Eris she loves dragons. Partly because of Einsteinian, partly because, she has gone through dragoon training herself. Not a huge, like, she enjoys it plenty, but she strongly prefers being a Black Mage. But she did, like, she does dragoon stuff to, like, get into shape, if that makes sense. It's like exercise for her. Like, if that makes sense. But yeah, hugely respects them, loves them a lot. Honestly, there's really no class she doesn't respect. She respects white mages too, even though she's not a big fan of them. She recognizes, like, to be that good at magic, like, it takes a lot of effort and practice. Right? Oh, character lore. Yeah, I'm explaining some of Eris's character lore. Blue Mage is the most fearsome class. She is perpetually confused by Blue Mages. She doesn't get it. It confuses her a lot, but you know what? You do you. I love character lore. Oh, I've got so much character lore for Eris. It is, she is thick with lore. Yeah, that's her type of exercises. That's why she's a black mage, right? But she's jacked out of her mind, right? She is jacked. There's a reason for that. She gets a lot of exercise. Which is also why I like to imagine that Eris is a lot tougher than your average mage, is that she like works out a ton. Like you could probably stab her in the gut and she'd just be like, oh, was that it? But that's pretty much every warrior of light, right? Is Eris a fan of Buddy Boys? Of course she is. Of course she is. Any boy who is smaller than her, which is all of them, is peggable. So, yeah. What do you see is Malboro? A crystal. It's true. It's true. Hi, Mike. How are you? Sometimes you run into MP and you just gotta punch a guy. Exactly. They're like, I've trapped you in this anti-magic. Wait, why are you approaching? Why are you cracking your? Oh God, no! Just slug him. Just absolutely, just give, just. Yeah, Eris loves her boys. Boys and girls both. But like I said, I don't think she's currently in a relationship. Doesn't help that anyone she gets into a relationship either dies or turns evil. Honestly, not gonna lie, I really think Xenos like messed her up. Like, that's one of the reasons why she's not in a relationship, is that Xenos is like got her all fucked up. Excuse me? What's up, Alki? What's up? There's some real boys who are taller. Just saying. Are there? Have you seen one, Zara? Have you seen an example of this? Because I sure don't know many, if any. I don't want to die. Sully hides engagement. No, Alki, wait a minute. Hey, I'm just saying. I just say the two of them probably would be a good power couple. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Okay, got all those Aether cards. Good, good. Okay, so we got all of them done. We got those quests. We got the step quests. These will be the next two. I'll probably save the peaks for last, actually. I'll do the locks after that. It's not bad. She learned all the combat classes? Yeah. I have a ton. I have a legitimately thick amount of lore. I honestly need to write some fanfics of Eris just to like record some of her shit. I really do want to write one of her in Siddergoo. I really do. I also kind of want to write her of one and like my Mogul Tome farming crew, which includes Ilios. Because that would be a fun group to do. That'd be very nice. Especially since the four of us perfectly make up a party. But all right, that's done. There is a lot. Yep. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Hekatar. Xenos will do that to you. Oh my god, yeah. He fucked me up, dude. I am legit gonna actually like probably talk to my therapist the next time I like see her about that. These are the alt characters I have. Nice. That's awesome. To make a Malboro alt, then you do go for it, Leona. Okay. Here, I'm gonna open up a party finder right now for Omega. I'm just gonna like, I can make it blank, can't I? I think I can. All right. Omega, OMG, I'm gonna Omega this raid. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was terrible. I'm gonna make a party recruitment. Making a cross-world party. If people want to join, you can fill that up. No, I'm an AV. Well, you better hurry, Sal. But we're gonna fill that business up. And I'm gonna do probably a couple of things here. I might actually see if I can accept a Aether request and like give that time. There are two primary reactions. I hate him because he's badly written. I hate him because he's well written. Calling Xenos badly written, I would honestly say is objectively incorrect. I would legitimately say objectively incorrect. I think some people get that interpretation because he may not perhaps resonate with them particularly, and that's okay because not every villain's gonna resonate with you. Remember, I don't give a fuck about the Warriors of Darkness. They don't resonate with me at all. But like, I think he is phenomenally well written. I think that is honest to God a fact. I don't think you can argue with that. I really don't. I've not seen a good argument against it.
Sloppy.
Again, oh, Big Ball, thank you for the host. I super appreciate it. Party Finder, it should be in private parties, Diz. A better phrase would be, I hate Xenos because I think he's badly written. Again, I don't think I'm sorry, but I just don't think that's correct. Like, I just don't think that's true. Like, you're able to have the opinion of whether you like him or not, for sure. You're able to have the opinion if, oh, who's this? I don't know if I know that character, do I? Who are you? Like, cause I think he is just that well written, if that makes sense. Like, you're allowed to not like him for sure, but that doesn't mean... Is it Omega from the start? Yep, Zermit, it is the very first leg. I have not even started any of the quests. Oh, that's Sam! Oh, hi, Sam, how are you? Like, but I just, like, it's okay if he doesn't resonate with you, that's fine. But, like, that doesn't mean he's poorly written, right? Not every villain is going to resonate with you, that's just a fact. Oh, who's Darkness? I don't know you either. Why they do and don't like things. Yeah, it's okay to simply just not like it. That's okay. Like, oh, hi, Zermit. Nice. It's okay to simply not like it. You don't have to, like, try to degrade or, like, debase it to not like it. Again, I don't think the Warriors of Darkness are poorly written. I don't think they're bad. They just don't resonate with me. I just don't like them. Like, I think Xenos is a phenomenal character, and he really hit me hard. Like, he really did. To, like, an uncomfortable degree, I'm not gonna lie. Also, why? I'm just, like, walking around in circles as I talk. That's fine. Hey, I know that boy. All right. Sal, we still got space, buddy. We still got space. I mean, that does have some kind of understandable motivation, sympathetic backstory, and that's okay, Grom. That is okay. I know I know that's what you're saying, right? You're his best friend. I know. And that's terrifying. What's up, Leona? Oh, there we go. One of the reasons why it's so hard, to Legend out of Legend didn't resonate with me there, yeah? Like, one of the reasons, like, why it's okay that he is not a good person. Are we doing the thing? Yeah, oh, Paige, are you coming with? Oh, shit, okay, I have to kick somebody. I did promise Paige a spot. Hello, friend. Paige starting sitting. No, you're fine. No, Paige, get in here. I literally guaranteed you a spot. I literally guaranteed you a spot. No, 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 no. Paige, no. Bad. No. You had a reservation. You're the only you and Will are the only people that had priority reservation. See, there's a spot open. Join. Also, thank you to who left. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Get your buns in here, Paige. Get in here. I'll get into a call soon. Is Will coming? No, Will is not. Will is the other person who had a reservation, but he is tired, and that is okay. He does not have to join us. Oh, you guys are cute. But like, Yeah, basically, like, because Xenos is so well written, that is, like, why I'm, like, so uncomfortable with him. And, it's great. I mean, it's terrible. It's great. But, like, it's okay that we don't feel sympathy towards him, because not every villain has to be sympathetic. In fact, I would even go as far to say, if every villain in a piece of media is sympathetic, that media has made a critical error. Sometimes people are just bad, and that's okay, right? Like, that's okay, because sometimes people are just bad, and we don't need everything to be nuanced and complex. That can really hurt people's brains after a while. After a while, it can really be like, you know. Oh, I do need an invite page, that's right. Sorry. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out. Paige, where are you? I'm glad that FF14 gives us a variety of villains. Absolutely. It gives us a great variety of villains, and that's really good. And that's very good for a piece of media that is so big and has so many characters and like villains in it. You want variety. If all of them are the same tragic villain, then like you shoot yourself in the foot because everything gets way too complex. And it's just gonna hurt your player's brains after a while, right? Plus, Xenos is fantastic foil for people like Ferdola and Yotsuyu. He is a fantastic foil for both of them. Nidhogg had more character than Xenos. No, I disagree with you. I think they're probably about even. Nidhogg is more sympathetic. Yeah, like, Nidhogg, he's a more sympathetic villain, for sure. I would not call him, I wouldn't say that he has more character. There you go. Yep. Try it, yeah. Oh. Don't even, you probably don't even have to try again in a few hours, Leona. Give it like 10 minutes. The cooldown on that is very, very small. It probably isn't even a couple hours, but yeah, just like try again in like 10 minutes and you should be able to get in. Nidhogg was less of a character, more of a force of nature. I would agree with that, actually. I would agree with that. He definitely is more of a force of nature. And he's very, and he is a sympathetic character too. I will agree. Like, I feel bad for Nidhogg. He is a terrible example of a person you cannot save. He's unsavable. And that's really tragic, right? Because again, his motivation is understandable. Remember, they fucking ate his sister, dude. What the fuck? They ate his sister and almost killed him. Like, he was fucking on death's doorstep. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. More complex than Nidhogg, but less understandable. Yes, I would agree with that. Yep, yep. I would totally agree with that. Yeah. Close during your streams. They'll try to make a character too. Oh, cries, hun, I love you. You're great. Yeah, his twisted charisma is a big deal. Done with the AV Zoomie. I don't know if we have got space for you, Sal. I'm not sure. I think Darkness is gonna be back, so like, I don't know, buddy. We'll see, we'll see. I'll be damned, say ever. This isn't fair. I don't know what is. Well, hello, buddy. I know it's fine. I try not to exclude anybody, but unfortunately, I have to exclude some people because I can't include everybody. Darkness will be back, I believe, Sal. If they are not back, I will invite you. Is intimidation charismatic? Yes. Yes, it is. That is correct. Intimidation is charismatic. There is a reason. There's a reason why in D&D intimidation is a charisma skill. Because what you say is very important. People are like, oh, it should be a strength skill. Sometimes maybe, but most of the time, if you're threatening somebody, it needs to be charisma. Because you're talking to them. It's what you say and how you say it, which is what makes it threatening. Intimidation is charismatic, yes. Yeah? Alrighty. Alright, let's start this quest line. Also, Paige, do you want to meet me in your server? I'd love to have you around. If that is A-okay with you. Hey, Sal. There should be a feat that requires strength to be intimidate. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Rose, that is correct. If you pick somebody up and slam them against a wall, as a DM, I'd be like, yeah, roll a intimidation check using strength. I would absolutely let that happen. But the reason why it starts as charisma is because, like, yeah, if you're threatening somebody, that's what you do. Well, that's what you do. Pig.
Hello?
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 Hello? Okay, let me turn. Okay, talk again.
Hello?
There we go. Got it. Okay, cool. God, it's so cute. We need to use that more often, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Benui. For those of you that don't know, this is the internet influencer and furry extraordinaire Paige, otherwise known as the Lucky Bun, whom you should follow. A very good friend of mine. They're absolutely wonderful.
I'm one of those cringe VTubers.
Cringe tuber? Gree. Okay. I don't know what sound I just made there. I just said gree? What was that? What the fuck did I just do? I think I was trying to say like gross or something? Why am I like this? I'm a broken woman. Anyway, also, I will say too, Paige, I haven't been able to say this yet too, but your Spec Ops The Line, like, deep dive, by the way, was phenomenal.
Really? Aww.
Yeah, I really liked it. I really liked it, because that is such a fucked up game.
It's really good. I like it.
It's like a good fucked up, though, because it's like, hey, this shit's bad, yo.
What a fun game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but it's just your standard military man shades of brown FPS, right?
Yeah. And I've switched to playing on Fridays Nier Replicant, which is definitely a regular brown JRPG where you're a hero.
Yeah.
Who definitely goes on a journey and saves the world.
Yup. I did finish Route A in Nier, by the way.
Yeah. Definitely, totally save the world. In time.
Oh my god. I would love to talk with you about that too. I also need to do Route B. I really needed a Route B. That's probably gonna be off stream though.
I normally don't play very like recent games on stream.
Yeah.
Because I don't think people particularly care about my opinion on new stuff. But I really enjoyed Replicant so much. Like, the combat is so good, and the gameplay is just stellar. And so I played it for like 10 hours off stream, but I was like, I can't advance the story, so it's time to do every side quest available and all the fishing.
God, yeah, honestly, I agree with you too. I'm a Final Fantasy streamer. That's what I am. And like, streaming anything other than that, not very popular, but that's okay. That's fine. It was a good break.
Oh yeah.
You know, it was a good break, and I'll just do the rest of it offline because, like, I can. But yeah, I gotta start this Omega raid, which I hear is one of the best.
It is. Oh. Mega. I don't know how to make that a pun.
Paige, I love you. Also, let me turn you down just a smidge.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. You talk very quietly, but I also had you cranked way up. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Say, Mary, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. Alright, Wedge. Is it OMG? Oh my god, it's so good.
Omega. XLR.
Hey, that was a good show.
That was a great show.
Is Paige's volume level good, guys? Does that sound a bit better? In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations around Gro's Reach while we look for Omega. So decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, but you still haven't seen the blasted things since disappearance of the Battle of Shinru. Not to say we haven't made any progress. I know that Shinru ended up with the Imperial's hands. We've got shackled some very distinctive looking bindings. Oh, whoa! When they found it.
Whoa.
Paige's volume is bottoming out. Wait, no, you're making a joke. Never mind.
You love giant robots. We love giant robots.
Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that their strengths are still functioning suggests that it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts. When we encounter it, which is what you might call a problem, maybe it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw it for yourself. Yeah, she's quiet now? Okay. I mean...
Maybe I'll just talk louder! Maybe that'll be fine.
Is that better?
Nah.
Wait, who the fuck? Oh. Oh, I haven't done the dungeon. Oh, it's over here. Ha-ha! Okay, I was real concerned. I was like, what the fuck?
Dungeon requirement. The final countdown.
Also, I'm so excited for not only Jesse to be here in full force, but also the married debacle of Sid and Nero. He's so short. Oh my god.
He's really short.
He's such a short boy.
Like, especially for a Garlean. Yeah.
Right? He's the world's smallest Garlean. Oh my god.
Nero's kind of great, though. I kind of love him.
He's fantastic. He's got fucking sunglasses. I fucking love his sunglasses. They're so extra.
Did you see the outrageous teapot he invented during the Alexander raids?
No, I don't think I did. Is that somewhere?
I think it starts during the Alexander raids, but I'm gonna look it up real quick so I don't spoil anything.
Okay. So much for improving efficiency. Oh, poor Jesse. Spot the problem? I haven't spotted the problem. What do you mean? Come on now, Chief. That isn't terribly constructive. Go on, suggest something. I'll be sure to do the exact bloody opposite. Oh my god, they're so gay. I love them. Oh, there is a big wolf boy in Stormblood. Yes, Kami. He's a big boy. Let's just say I am your resident monster fucker. I'm not gonna lie. And there's this pastel lion man. I love him. Hello. Strawberry Tree! That's his name! Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, I love him. I'm gonna dote him. Strawberry Tree!
I like the Barra Lionman.
Yeah?
I like
He just had me! Ah! I love Griffin, do you know Strawberry? Yo, what? I love Rothgar players because there is just a certain type of person who plays Rothgar, and they're all great. They're just these lovable gay himbos.
Very cuddly.
Oh my god, I love them. Rothgar is a lifestyle, really? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's good. Hrothgars are instant good vibes.
I hope when we get female Hrothgar, they're just huge and super buff.
I'm hoping they're not just retextured femros.
I find it funny that the two new, like, playable races they're adding for Endwalker are me and Alicia.
It literally is, though. It's you and Alicia. No, Alicia messaged me and she was like, Sammy, I'm gonna be in the game now. And I'm like, yeah! That's great. I'm really interested to see the concept of the art for Rothgals because I'm really hoping they're like bulkier. Like, I really want them to have the same like broad shoulders and like shit. Like, to be bulked out. I just don't want them to look like the Femros exactly.
Yeah.
You know, because like I'm already playing a Femro. I don't need to play a Rothgal that's just a fuzzy version of a Femro.
Yeah. I'm mostly happy with Bunny Boys. Like, I feel like they could be smaller and twinkier, but they're pretty good. Like, for probably about what I would expect from Final Fantasy XIV, so that's good. And apparently, according to the video, their dance emote it's got this slutty little like wiggle to it.
Ooh.
Which is fun.
Is that your favorite part of it, Paige? Is that your favorite part? Surprised.
I'm maybe gonna Fantasia and try it.
Ooh, you should. Honestly, you should. Wind Up Nines is very cute, but like, Paige, come on.
Yeah, I'll have to like change up my name and everything though.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Surprised Ice Orweez. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. I like it. How many times do I have to tell you you will play no part in this investigation? Your motives were dubious from the first, and you've done nothing since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in the Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Oh, that grin? Passing judgment without consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. God, he's... oh my god.
It's a little cringe, don't you think?
A little cringe there, don't you think, Sid?
Nero looks like the kind of guy who would describe himself as based.
Nero's like, I am based. Sid is cringe. Hi, Aid, how's it going? I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Oh, I love him. Oh my god, I'll have you know, I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement.
So you gotta admit, Nero's kind of growing on you, right?
Oh no, I loved Nero ever since we met him again with Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
And he was all just like being sassy, and then Sid like pulls him through the gate and he's like, you owe me one. And Nero's like, like he's so mad that like Sid saves him. He's like,
fuck that, put me back.
Like, I love that so well. Also, that scene literally makes them husbands. I don't know what else does. Like, they're literally gay. You literally can't tell me otherwise. Have you seen a couple interact? Because it's literally just them.
They're in roommates.
Yeah.
With each other. They're in roommates with each other.
God. Don't trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're literally like the old gay married couple that's been married for like 40 years.
Oh yeah.
And they're just fucking bitching at each other the whole time. I'll not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment will be terminated effective immediately. Thing is, Chief, We've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly pittance either. 4/5 of what you get was for the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, I say, in the very least. He just does a cheer. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. Oh, Jesse is the real boss. Chief, like, Sid is the chief, but Jesse's like the CEO. I love her. This has been the way it is for a while now, on account of which we've had to pull investigation on hold. Thank you for the sloppy. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having absolutely valid day, because my name is valid. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Rooms, everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? I like how you can say it. Let me know how it goes.
Sloppy.
I'm leaving. You can just fucking leave. That's fantastic.
Bye.
Like, you see these like bickering gays. You can just be like, I'm out. Let's investigate by ourselves. And 8, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. Absolutely easy to exit. I did more easy. I love you so much. I'm Zoom Rooms of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Yeah, sloppy. I love it. That's so great. What a lad. Also, hi Vats. How are you? Just. As much as I admire your enthusiasm here, you'll not get very far without some brains to implement your admirable brawn. Happy I am to be blessed with the surfeit of the former. Hey, Nero, don't make fun of me. I'm glad you're good, Fats. That's wonderful. Wow, what a cute emote. Who's that emote from?
It looks snuggly.
It looks very snuggly. I wonder where it could be from. Wait, better. All right, I feel like I'm third wheeling here. Let me know what you're looking for, Omega. God. Simona 4-3 shall be my chaperone, with the realm's savior watching my every move. How could I possibly make any mischief? Which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Hell yeah, I love it.
Why would I commit mischief if I have Sid here to spank me when I'm bad?
Oh my god, he's such a bottom though, you're right, he's such a brat.
What a brat.
Oh my god, it's even better that Sid's shorter too. Would we just snuggle the bun? I would hold Paige in my strong arms. I would do that, yes.
Aww.
Actually, how tall are you, Paige?
Bicep. Like 5'7"?
I think I might be taller than you, actually.
8? I don't know.
Also, speaking of biceps, just saying, I've literally been working out. I hope you all can tell. Like, I'm getting muscles. Mm-hmm. I will be able to cosplay Eris, muscles and all. Just you guys fucking wait.
Girl, look at that body. Yeah, I work out.
Paige. Oh my, you're great. I love you. Never change. Forgive me, Sam. It's not mine.
Wiggle. Ah.
Hey, Paige, can you do me a favor quick?
Yeah.
Can you please do your Pegasus chuckle? I just need it for reasons.
Woo! Something like that.
It's not that funny. I just fucking love it. Paige, I love you. You're great. Oh my god. Also, hi, Hayes. Forgive me, Sam, it's not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I'd be glad to have you on board. It is we're no closer to understanding the true extent of Mega's powers, even if the damage during the encounter with Shinru, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We've gotten as far as identifying that it's likely the resting place, but I, for one, feel a lot more confident about surveying the area around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? And I'm like, yeah, let me slap my titty for you in confirmation, Sid. Mm-hmm. Then it's settled. Hey, look, it's another Ironworks hand. I forget that this is an actual company with people who work here instead of like the Sid, Biggs, and Wedge show with Jesse just trying to wrangle the three of them. I forgot it's a real company. Wait, was that actually Pegasus's laugh or the laugh of the actual Pegasus? I mean, have you guys ever seen Paige's face? Pegasus? I rest my case. Chief, we're gonna have a problem. The etheric concentration of the ion are soaring. Our readings have doubled, and one moment to the next. By the time we went to check them, they've doubled again. Oh no. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this battle personally. Ooh. Ironworks isn't Ironworks just Sid's found family trope? I mean, he's gay, so he has to love it, right? That's a requirement. Biggs word to Sam, I need you at the yawn to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Okay. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. Shrug. I might stay and mind the shop too. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Before you filled the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicable lavish for the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you forgot, not supremacy. Through Elegian ingenuity. Breach's contractor will have my pounds of flesh. Oh, whoa! Alright, Sid. Oh yeah, hey, I've seen Paige's face several times actually, but also that just is confirmation that Paige is very cute, as we all suspected.
Yeah.
It's true, you're adorable. And for me, I need to buy boys back for any of their customers tired of their current offerings. I need the boys back. Oh my god, I love that Jesse refers to them as the boys. The boys.
The boys.
The boys. Oh, also, Sal, we have space now. Let me invite you. Because I think Miri had to go, right? I think so, that's what happened. Yawn. Yes, you fretted me, right? Very photogenic IRL bun? True. Who makes, very funny jokes. Spectral darkness, there we go. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm sorry, Gabe.
Yes. Ren, that's me. Yes.
Pages wind up nines? Yep. Sorry, you just said yes to. I guess I wanted to confirm it. I'm just redundant. Alright, there we go. Ooh, oh. Soup. I want to touch the soup.
Don't go in the soup.
Soup.
It's purple.
Soup.
Purple soup.
Soup. I want to touch the soup. Also, wow. Oh, you look so good. Holy shit. I love your suit. Holy fuck. But soup.
The soup. My soup.
I have to touch the soup. I want to stick my head in it.
Nah.
And it's like
tasty beet soup.
Tasty beet soup. Yeah, Mecky, right. Soup. Anyway. What the heck makes Sub purple? It's the beets in it. Also, there's our local edgy dragon. Oh, you got an eye patch. Oh god, what happened to your eye? Sazzo, no, what happened? Death. Alright, Wedge, what you gotta say? Crikey, crikey! Wedge now has an Australian accent. You can't tell me otherwise. I was just a plain old hole before. Got a bad feeling about this. Ha, would you look at that?
Wuv. It's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
A Subaru. Sorry, Decibels, I'm moving at a snail's pace, as I do through all content. Sub. Also, hi, Timbo. Hi, Chris. What the seven hells is going on here? I missed you too. Veritable sea of condensed aether, Precious has been busy. I want to touch the Sub. I want to... Just give Eris a straw and she'll drink that whole thing dry.
Oh.
What villainy is this? Who's that? Oh, it's magical. Minnie! Is that Minnie? Minnie! Minnie! He's back! Ah! I love him! Ah, it's my dragon dad! In slumber, sweet, I've lain since mine offsprings.
That soup looks really, well, you know. And Sami, do not touch the soup. Show some restraint for once.
Soup. I need it. Lain since my offspring's war with man did end, yet I could not have chose but to stir at its abhorred stench. Everyone's like, who the fuck is this? Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. I missed Midgard Sormer Deus Ex. God, what a lad. Like hath we known one another, a history spanneth eons and stars. Really? What? Oh my god, what's happening? What? What?
Dragon Daddy, can I drink the soup?
What's your question?
Louise? Woo-woo.
That's a chocobo. I don't understand. Where's the confusion?
Get out of here. You're not dead. Surprise, we're alive. What the fuck is up with the baby what's going on? Oh no, there's an emote. Oh no. Oh no, this is a character. Oh no. Oh no. Perla passed straight through me as if it were some sort of illusion. Straight through you? I thought you were gay. What? 'Tis one of Omega's creations. What? Omega's a weapon with rotten place beyond reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. What? Omega can just create shit? Huh?
Sure can. Oh yeah.
It's time
No,
consumed,
Omega's
Sami.
like
Time consumed.
the weird thing about. Did I interrupt the bits thing?
Oh, no, you're fine.
The weird thing about Omega is that Omega's been in several Final Fantasy games.
Like this version of Omega?
Literally this Omega. It's the same character.
Really?
Yes. Omega is like weird ass trans-dimensional being thing. Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know if they ever explicitly pointed out, but like it is the same Omega in all the Final Fantasy games.
Huh. That serpent is yet unfinished, but no doubt it will become corporal threat ere long.
Yeah, it's mostly a theory.
So we can just create shit. Kind of like Gilgamesh. Yes, right. Okay. You mean Greg?
I love Greg.
Greg's great. I love him. Whatever it is, it's gone. Huh. Soob! While this peculiar thing remains. Ultra meta pieces of lore. Quit? Oh no! Suba, the Epic of Greg. Looks like a chocobo, and cues like a chocobo. Yeah. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. You Wedge, you're a genius. No. Hi, Insomniac. God, Wedge is such a... What? You know, I appreciate some of you guys look gorgeous. You're very pretty characters, right? Very well dressed up for the occasion. And some of you are beautiful. Oh, hello, Jenny. How are you? Let's plug. What is... Oh, hello. Ace Detective. Is something like that. Oh, I just remembered a thing. But Jenny, thank you so much for the raid. Super duper appreciate it. For those of you that don't know, my name is Sammy, or Zoomizoomi. Call me any above. My stream is all about positive recovery vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, a little bit of Nier, and of course make pegging jokes and love sharks. So if you're into those things, consider hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Demos? Oh, what demo were you playing? What's up? Hello, Fluffkit. How are you? Oh, that's a Fiora emote. We love a Fiora. Oh, let me also, Paige, I forgot to add you to the title. Lucky underscore Bun, Banui. Open TTD. What's that? I don't know much about that. Alright, I have no idea where that doesn't seem to pose any immediate threat. I'm fascinating. We should dissect it in the name of science. No! Nero! What the fuck? God, why is he like this? You had him cute, didn't you? He's a chocobo, I'm sure of it. Sorry. He's a chocobo the same way. A mammoth looks like a person. Do you know what I mean? Alright. Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Ooh. Interesting. The only like tycoon game I think I've ever played is like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Sounds like fun though. Cute. Yeah, Zermet, I talk to every single NPC during every single step. I really make an effort to do that. Because I like the lore. I like hearing what they say and shit. I like that. It's fun. Wait, Q's isn't unlike a chocobo. It looks more like a stuffed doll to me.
Lorb.
Giant train set with trucks and planes and ships. Oh, that's cool, Fluff. I like that. It's probably a fun management game. Definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. It's the ones we Lalafels ride are about the same size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Oh, and a Gra! God, we're getting so many raids today. Holy shit!
Gra.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, glowy. Hi, Mitty. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomizoomi. You call me on the above. My stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, make pegging jokes, and love sharks. If you like those things, consider hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm also joined by the lovely... This is the right... Yes, this is the right direction. The lovely Lucky Bun right now, or Paige, as they are sometimes known. And we're gonna do a min-eye level raid of Omega and Final Fantasy together. And that's gonna be poggers.
Rawr.
Rawr.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Half a your.
Thank you for the 6 months, guys. Super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 3 + 3 = 6 sometimes? It's how many months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Thank you so much.
Such
I'll sign with you.
devastation! This was not my
I need to
intention.
move my alert box over a little bit. It's kind of on your face. There we go.
Oh yeah.
We gotta have that beautiful peg face. Let me scoot you over a little bit too. Just kind of realized.
It's groggers.
It's groggers. Oh, I love that. Also, Lemon, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciative, absolutely lovely day. Because you reminded me we're lovely. Love you, sisters. I'm talking about Zoomers for things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Also, hi, Thea. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto the creature's soul, then? Very well, as a matter of considereth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. What? Huh? What? Oh, that's so cute. I love that emote, Shadowless. How are you? I just did dev stream. How was the dev stream? Sam, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Since, like, I'm like, hey, that's the dragon god Midgard somewhere. Zerum, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Super duper appreciate it.
Sing in the chaos.
I also love the Susano notifications, I'm not gonna lie. I know they're really loud, but I really dig them.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Zerum, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I super duper appreciate it. Every sub, every bit, every dollar really does matter. Helps keep me here in front of y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, Neki! Oh, there's a hype train. Maggie, thank you too. I really appreciate it. You're absolutely poggers, all of you. Again, they help keep me in front of you guys doing all this stuff because I unfortunately live in a capitalism and need to survive. But thank you so much. It's very kind.
Chaos.
Hi.
It's poggers. The pronoun add-on's doing a weird. Oh, I'm sorry. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. This is Midgard Somer. He's the bane of the seventh Legion, the keeper of the lake, and the progenitor of all dragonkind. He sits on my shoulder and enjoys scritches. That's great. Yeah, and they're like, what? The Midgard Somer? The one who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give him treats sometimes.
Yeah, he's kind of a nerd.
I was content to be traveling with the company of just one legend without wishing to offend you, hero. The Father of Dragons says of something you do not, irrelevant knowledge. That being relevant knowledge, there is much we could learn from him. Hey, be nice to him. Did I forget to mention that? Him sit on head. Him don't sit on my head, but he do sit on other heads. Yes. Daddy just asked, oh, you can't talk to this chocobo? I'll translate then.
The seas part for we alone.
Sal, thank you for the 420. Your poggers. I'll super duper appreciate it. You deactivated my Jolly Ranchers though. Why are you two friends? My Jolly Ranchers are still here. That's not what you meant. Anyway, I do need money to survive, unfortunately, Shadowless. I live in a capitalism. Little less is known about Omega's origin. It has appeared in the records dating back to the Third Astral Era before the Legion Empire reached its zenith. Instead, records have but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. It appeared in the Third Astral Era, and all that like was written about it is Omega activation successful. That's horrifying. Don't like that one bit. Also, new guy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's poggers of you. Super duper appreciate it. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Ellie, you're poggers. I might move my alert box up a little bit. It's still kind of on Paige's face. There we go. That's better. Ah, that's better.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
But you're so nice. Thank you so much, new guy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really like Timbo, you too.
In the chaos.
Timbo, thank you so much. This hype train be chugging, choo.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Choo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Literally, thank you so much. You're poggers. I keep saying it a lot, but I really mean it, Hink. In the words of Paige, you say capitalism is morally wrong, yet you still participate in it. Interesting. Is that what you say, Paige?
Have said that jokingly, sarcastically before.
Oh?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm looking at you right now.
Interesting.
Paige? Also, hi, Sage.
So third astral era was like 6,000 years ago?
Yeah. And I'm thinking, hashtag theory, did the Omega activation cause the
The
third
seas
astral
part,
calamity?
for we alone.
So the Allegan Empire was founded in the third astral era. So the calamity that happened there was like the one involving Circus Tower, actually.
Oh, I thought that was...
Because that was the fourth calamity, I believe.
Okay.
You mean the one that started the third astral era, though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that was there's not a lot of info about it, but I think that was the fire aspected one, where like the only thing we knew about it was like there's this huge famine because there was like drought, the sun grew larger, and then like forest burned, and the world became like an arid wasteland for a while.
Oh, interesting. Also, Music
Yeah.
Man, thank you for the 4 months. Did you know that 2 + 2 = 4 sometimes? That's poggers. That's how many months you've been subscribed for. And Solaris, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Okay. So the Allegians were around for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th calamity? Is that correct? Because I thought they died out in the 5th.
They died out just before the 5th. Because like Zonde, who made the so Omega crashes, and then the Allegan Empire starts in the 3rd, right? And they last about 1,000 years or so.
Oh, okay.
And I think Nero's implying that they discovered some of their technology based on like the discovery of Omega, but I'm not 100% on that. So they go to war against Mericidia, they build the Crystal Tower, and then there's like a revolution inside the Allegan Empire where there's like a group of people fighting against the like forever wars that they're doing. And Zonde was last kings of Allag, and one of the leaders of the rebellion is the guy we fight at the end of Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Yes.
Yeah. And then Circus Tower created the earthquake that ended the 3rd astral era.
Okay.
And then started the 4th umbral era.
Yeah, also, I thought the War of the Magi was the 6th. I thought that was the water one.
I think that's correct. Yeah, 6th was the war between Mahak, Nim, and
Empedori? Or Empedor?
Amdapor. Yeah. And that was only like 1,500 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Also, thank you, Spook. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift to Spooky Triss. Super duper appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. 6th calamity was water. Yes. I knew I recognized that voice. Hi, Poppy. Oh, look. Oh, wait, Poppy, you know Paige?
Oh. Hi, Poppy.
Do you know Poppy? Watch them play Monkey Island. Oh, shit. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, me and Paige are like best friends.
Ah!
Oh my goodness, that's so fun. Also, if it isn't Poppy, the guy who won't friend me on Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry, I had to bully you first. All right,
Oh my gosh, why am I not following Poppy?
Poppy's great. You should. Poppy's great. Also, if you guys aren't following the Poppy Foobar, what are you doing? Go check them out right now. They're fantastic, hilarious. He's a great dude. You use he, him pronouns, right? I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure. Fantastic, great, hilarious, very loud. But if you like me, don't worry. We're similar volume levels. It's A-okay. They're good bean. His Royal Majesty. Shark's such a bully. Yeah, I am. Fight me. I'm really enjoying your Resident Evil playthrough right now too, Poppy. Is very good. Is very good. Also fucking terrified. Holy shit. But I appreciate it. Anyway, back to making fun of Poppy, because that's what I do.
Oh, actually, interesting point. Around the time of the third astral era is also when the first summonings took place.
Oh.
Like the first primals showed up then, because they happened. The Mericidians were the first ones to summon primals against the Elegans.
And that's what we get in the Warring Triad.
That's them. Those are the first primals.
Yep,
yes.
they're the first primals. The Triad themselves. Yes.
Yep.
Also, Sal, I am so sorry about that. I do have that emote blocked in chat, so I don't believe it can be posted, but I can't control which one it gives you. I'm so sorry. I love you. Freaking spider.
First documented? Oh yeah, that's true.
So we don't know anything before that happens? Doesn't necessarily mean the first button, just means that it knows we're recording history. That's fair, but like...
Yeah, there's not a lot of recorded history before the third astral era, like...
Probably all got wiped out, like...
Yeah, the Elegant Empire is the first one to, like, chronicle their existence that much, because, like, before that, it was, like, there were some theocracies, and then before that, it was kind of tribal, and, like, the societies existed back then, but most of their stuff's been wiped out by calamities, and just didn't survive if they did document anything.
Until 1.0, no one even believed the Allegians existed. They were purely mythological. Interesting.
Yes.
Also, Jazz Bunny, thank you so much for the flowers. We're appreciative for absolutely jazzy digs. Remind you more jazzy. Love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom. Miss everything. How's real face? How's it going? How are you?
Yeah, the Elegants recorded in durable ways and in places that survived. So, like, the Moon Dalamud, or the Crystal Tower, or Aziz La were totally unaffected by most of the calamities, you know?
Yeah, like, Aziz La straight up was untouched.
Yeah, because it's just, like, way the fuck out there, so...
And that's a big deal, yeah? I do love talking about the lore and history of this shit, though. I find it really interesting.
Me too. I like it a lot. It's very cool.
Yeah. In the centuries that followed, the Allegians enjoyed rapid technological development that was nary further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. And Omega captured Bahamut. That would make sense. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed the Allegians built it, but I had no reason to believe otherwise. But on Midgard, Soma tells it's not even of this world, which makes sense. And also is in line with sort of the idea that it's from another world, other Final Fantasies.
Yeah, there's also the fact that I think the early third astral era is when the dragons first arrived too. Like Midgar Sormer and his brood.
They're literally from space.
Yeah. And I think they arrived in the third astral era and then settled in Mericidia. And then had to go to war with the Alligans because the Alligans were just like, we're just going to fuck over everyone in Mericidia.
The Legions were like, we're going to commit so many war crimes.
Oh god, so many war crimes.
Yep. Basically, Omega caught Bahamut, Legions put on Dalamud and launched him away. Removed him from the equation, yeah? And also Midgard Somer, yeah, just saying that. Just so it haileth from another star. More than that, I will not say. I like how Middy's like, yeah, it's from another planet, but I'm not going to tell you the rest. That's wild. But he's like, yeah, I know, but like, shut. I've spoken with this being, it telleth a strange plane beyond this hollow where it doth reside from a moment of its creation. The others have said about other stars and much worlds, don't think too much about it. Of the reasons a node is ordered to fight, being weak, it chose flight instead and thus crossed onto this world. That's the top of the Allegian Empire. You can fit so many war crimes in this baby. God. Ordered to fight by Omega when the Seven Hells would it do that? Put its creations to the proof. You would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. You're seeing we should jump in? Soob! You're not to fear from the fall, the hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, the hall should begin to guide you. Servant of Heidelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it is thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Ooh. Bye, Mitty, I love you. Harris is like, so we get to touch the Soob?
The other thing to think about, chat, is that the Astral and Umbral ages used to be way the fuck longer than they are now. Like, the third Astral era was like, God, like 2,000 to 4,000 years. And nowadays there are only a couple hundred between calamities. Like,
Yeah, that's the calamities sure are speeding up, huh?
they are indeed, yes.
That's not good.
So like it's entirely possible that it was the early third era that the dragons arrived and then just survived until the Elegant Empire came about. Because like, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder if anyone's fucking with that, huh? In retrospect, it does actually make the Asians interesting for once.
Yeah.
I will say. And we went from the 7th Umbral Calamity to the 7th Astral Era within 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. Mm-hmm. I don't think so we can thank Louis Swa for that. Louis Swa! Alright, Biggs. Are we seriously thinking about going for the dip of that pink muck? Yes, absolutely. You can even jump in an idea. There's rocks that can swim better than me. Oh, God. This day just keeps getting better and better. God, Nero, I love you. All right, Sid. Why don't you just imagine we come to this? The father of the dragons has given us assurance. Let's take investigation to the yawn.
One thing before you go in there.
What's up?
Unless you've already gone in there.
Mm-hmm.
When you're standing at the crater here, take a look at the mountains in the back, just to the like northwest, and you can see the flight path that Omega took.
Oh. Okay, let me check.
Yeah.
I've already praised Jessie for her intent and instructed her to have her engineers on standby. So when you think of knowing us, I need ready for you. Are you? Need ready for anything? Are you? Okay. Leave the flight path. Oh, like on this side?
Yeah, if you stand up here and then face north, you can see where it hit that mountain there.
Face. Oh, that's
Yeah.
why there's like a chunk. Oh. Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, you can. There's just like an abrupt like chunk missing there.
Yeah, it's a circle taken out of the middle of the mountain.
Okay. So just like chunks it, though the one behind that one?
Oh no, the one behind, yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yup. Okay, that's very obvious. Holy shit. Yeah, there was a mountain there, and now there is not a mountain there.
Oh, there is surprisingly intact.
I suppose. It just fucking kerchunks a hole straight through there and goes into here. Oh my god. Just Miss Minago's family home, thank god.
That one's older? When did they tell this? When did they say this? Because it's the same one, like... Flight path seems to be going straight for this crater here.
It's created by Ralgar to guide the... Is that the mountain? Is that the Ralgar mountain? I thought it was a different one. I thought like the Ralgar mountain was like out here. I'm kind of like OMG small word right now. Yeah, Poppy, that's so wild, right? Yeah, I didn't know you had seen Paige's Monkey Island playthrough.
I didn't either. Yeah.
We're like best friends, like legit. We're really good friends. And we both play Final Fantasy together, us two. And you know, you could join us if you actually fucking friended me, bitch. The joke is, chat, that Poppy's already friended me. That's the joke. It's a different one of the fringes. Like someone is playing it. Is that like a favorite game of yours, Poppy? I thought. Huh. Leon?
Monkey Island's so good.
I'm gonna do this now, though. Which, I think I actually have to leave this party, don't I? Here, Paige, is it okay if I just promote you and you can invite me back?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got you.
Dope. Promote. And now I will leave, and you can just invite me back. Here we go, let's go. Yep, exactly why. Nice. Let us begin. So I'm kind of curious about the solo duty here. It's time to touch the sub. I like that the chocobo just waves. It's very cute. Oh, so Poppy's basically Alpha Nod. I mean... Hey, at me. But you may know. Give me a minute. Oh, why are we... What's Eris's favorite soup? Eris is probably really, like a big fan of, like, spicy stuff. She's probably a big fan of, like, chili stuff. Probably like chili, yeah. Like a hot chili. And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Spicy fish soup? Nah, she's actually, it's probably chili, yeah. I mean, she'd probably like a good crab, like a good, like, crab, like, chowder or something like that. Welcome. Oh, is this Omega's voice? You want me to do it for Omega? Sure. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Oh, this is weird. I am Omega, and I awaited your coming. I communicate you now with one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions while the vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Do we know him from Undertale? What? This turned from cursed to blurst? Thank you, Yumi. Experiment. You want our participation? You'll have to tell us a little bit more about that than that.
Yeah, I think Rulger sent a meteor, but it didn't, like, impact the ground as far as I know. Like, it was like a guiding light in the sky kind of a thing that guided them to the place, but I don't think it crashed. As far as I know. I could be wrong.
It looks like Mettaton. It does. Please sign the terms and conditions. Yeah, I have no idea, Paige. I don't know which way or what. But ooh, wow, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Blip. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? I'm gonna ask the Chocobo.
Chocobo's like, fuck if I know. I'm a bird.
I like that. Thank you for your cooperation. You provisionally assigned to the Alpha group.
Cooperation.
Cooperation. Oh god. So Omega just created a fucking reality? Like... Alright, I was like, yeah, we're not gonna be fighting through the monstrousness of Omega, because like that would be like too on the nose. That's what we literally did for Alexander. So I was really curious how the raid was gonna work, and now it's literally like a pocket dimension that Omega creates. which is fucking nutty. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. Egg dimension. You know, Eris's favorite food is eggs, by the way. just drooling right now. We have for your dimensional egg in this trying time. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. Oh my god, it's the tournament arc! We have a tournament arc!
There
oh
you
my
go.
God.
Yep, I was waiting for you to get here, but yeah, this is why it's like the weakest of the raid series stories.
I don't fucking care.
Because it's just an anime tournament arc,
It's
but
an
it is
anime
pretty
tournament
good.
arc! Oh my god! We gotta fight in the tournament to
pretty
protect our dimension of existence!
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, so the reason that Rulger was guiding people to like high ground is because of the calamity of water and everyone was drowning. And there is an arc built on top of one of the mountains near Alamigo.
Yep.
Which is probably where that took place, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, they mentioned that it was created by a group of people to, like, survive. And that's also why the Void Arc was created, too.
Yeah, but they were planning to take that, like...
Yeah, no.
Into the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like...
No, I know that, but that's also why the Void Arc was created.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no, Kryze, I don't think anyone's saying that it is the exact same thing to do with Ralgar. We're just saying that it's a part of, like, that situation. With, like, the flood.
Neat.
Also, anime tournament arc! I'm so fucking excited. This is fantastic. I'm so excited.
Omega's like, it's time to take this game into the Shadow Realm.
I don't know why, that just kills me. That which you identify as a chocobo is a subject alpha, which you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending the assignment of your fitness and to serve as a fully fledged test subject. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. I'm a page voice Omega as Pegasus from now on. Ooh. Only if you wanna.
No, I got like a stream delay, so.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
Combat capabilities, you mean for you want us to fight? It just wiggles at us. Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Delta Escape test world beyond. Please know, however...
Mega.
What'd you say?
Oh, whoa, Mega.
Oh, whoa, Mega. I like the oh, whoa, Mega voice, I'm not gonna lie. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Blip bloop. Hi Jay, time for the robots. Nero's fucking laughing maniacally. Oh my god. Ha, an invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We're attempting it, of course. It's preferred to many summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are managed to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Kyle of him. Nero can't wait to go be further than sit in the tournament. True. Oh, hey, we're becoming corporeal. Woo! You're permitted to exist. Phew. Existential authorization transferred. Subject ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. I like how formal this is. It's so nice. I was like, please begin at your convenience.
Yeah.
You have a little alpha plush that sits on your desk. I love him. Aw, cute. Telling us what awaits. So where exactly do we go? Up if there were a path. I think the floor moves. Look out there at the center. I love that Minnie's just big chilling with us. Entering the gamer zone. Shall we show them? Oh god. And Sid's got his gun blade. It's different than the ones from earlier. Lead hammer will follow. No problemo, Sidorino.
Well, you got to go in the soup. So that's fun.
Should I some kind of barrier? I am in the sub. I do like being in the sub. Not the cube! The bear is my special level is down before you know it. Alright. Should I buy some kind of barrier? Now this is my kind of battle. Not the cube! Choose a life form and a hostile one at that. Yeah! Okay, that's better. Back to the barrier. Is Biggs a pugilist? Hold up. I love that. I love that on him.
Big punchy.
Big punchy boy.
Literally big, just punchy.
And Sid has like a fucking gun blade pistol? A Nero just has a gun blade. Makes sense. Oh shit. Oh well.
Yeah, this was before so this was before Gunbreaker came out.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what Sid and Nero are using are actually just the paladin animations.
Okay.
Although I think Sid might have like a mechanist one or two, where he shoot the gun, but I'm not sure.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
I always like the idea of NPCs having like diverse classes and stuff like that. I think that's fun.
Yeah, and sometimes they used to do that kind of thing before like the actual classes came out. So like I think that Thancred, before there were rogues, used like the head daggers, but was using the paladin animations as well. So
Yeah, he definitely had daggers, but I think I remember people saying he used paladin shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 30k. Holy shit, I do a lot of damage.
Nero's using Gaius's animations. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's got the same sword stance. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I want to relocate to another sub location. Paladin's the default for everyone? Ah. Why Paladin? Stargate. Yet another model. There's a went to the monitor's yours. Sid's warming up. Alright, this is kind of fun. And the enemy, whenever you're ready, say hammer. I wish that MIDI would like breathe fire and something. Hi, Watts. Alright. And there we go. That will kill you. Excellent. No weird
They
clipping
should
with
have
Paladin.
given MIDI a paladin moveset too.
They really should have. He just kind of sits back there. What would you assume Mitty would do anything? True Mitty would just like big chill. He was like, do I have to help you? God, I do so much damage. I love being a black mage. This is great. Oh shit, I targeted the wrong fucking thing. That's why that happened. Can you stop moving shit on me? Thank you. Stop that. All right, we get it. You're big fans and you can blow air at me. I understand.
You know, I've got some ideas of where these characters come from, but it's nothing canon. It's just a fan theory.
What's that? Oh my god.
Think about it harder.
Oh, Paige, son of a bitch. Look, I'm in the zone right now, okay? God. Paige, I love you. This is why we're friends? Oh my god. He does 50k damage. Chat was like, sure, Koji, show up, why don't you? Good, yeah, because black mages are objectively the best class, Bones. That is an actual fact. We know this as truth.
I'm pretty sure the reason is that Yoshi P plays black mage main.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also understandable, Phoebe. So focus are almost there. I was qualified to tinker with these toys. Alright, let's tinker with some toys, I guess. Yeah, anyway, my point being, clearly black mages are the best class because they do the most damage, and that's how we gauge how good a class is, obviously. Come on, hurry up and spawn, bitch. I wanna oh, hello. You're a big boy, aren't you? Run for half measures, eh, Omega? Monster in a box. Sure is something in a box. Can you stop thunderbolting? You are thunderbolt spamming me, sir. Excuse you, that is incredibly rude. Okay, wow, very rude. Excuse you.
Zip.
I don't like that, actually. I'm just gonna... Oh, and I lost my cast because of... I had to fucking move, of course I did. Son of a bitch. Please let me... Thank you. Let me cast a spell. Oh my god. There we go. Of fucking course.
Worried about that meteor.
Can't attack it when I don't have mana. Really difficult, actually. Ah, God.
Phoebe, I think they could be smaller and twinkier, but they're pretty good. About what I expected for Final Fantasy XIV.
So cryptic and threatening will be Miss Chubby and cute. Yep. Also, yeah, I agree with you, Paige. It was about, like, some people really wanted them to, like, be, like, hardcore femboys, but, like, that wasn't gonna happen.
Nope.
That was not gonna happen. That's not even, like, in the art style of the game. You know?
But I just wanted, like Alphinaud size. but with bunny ears.
Sal,
you know?
Sal, don't live in a fantasy. You know that's not true.
Yeah.
Like, come on. And like, yeah, them being like smaller and twinkier, I very much enjoy, and like definitely what I expected.
Yeah, they look about hero size, which is fine.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's why, like, I'm not expecting the Rothgals to be very big. Like, I'm not having unreasonable expectations for that. I'm hoping they are structurally different than Femros. I'm really hoping for that. I think it's possible we could get something like that. But, you know, also they're not gonna look the same way that the Rothgar do. Like, that's just not gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
just
be- glad
because I was pretty worried that the male Vieira were just gonna be Ellison bodies with bunny ears.
Mhm.
And
Yep, and they're not, which is great.
yes, thank good.
Oh, sorry, I have to hit this thing first.
Yeah, I kind of like how Garleans are just like Ellison bodies with hewer heads on them.
But like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. It's good. I just like, yeah, people are just like, people had extremely high hopes, and it's like, it's not that like I don't think the devs did us dirty or anything. It's just like, that's just not the aesthetic. If that makes sense, if I'm making sense on that,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, it would be definitely nicer to have them like be alpha nose size and stuff like that, but they're not gonna make like hyper small characters. Really, it also like it also just kind of puts in the jarring state of like Aura even more. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But like, I did not expect them at all to have dimorphism equivalent to the Aura, because that is extremely dramatic.
Yeah.
And I didn't expect that because, like, yeah, they're not going to, right?
Yeah. I just hope the Femros are like wide and they're not just like or the Fem Hrothgar, the
Yeah.
Hrothgals.
Rothgals?
I hope they're not just fluffy Femros. I hope they're like
Yeah.
wider and bluff.
Yes. No, that is exactly my hope too. Like the Femro and like Row build is fine, because I think the Rogdians, like the male Rows, I think need to change. I think they need to look more like the Femros. I don't think it's the other way around. Like the male Rows look very kind of silly in my opinion.
Yeah.
The Rothgars look fine. I'm just hoping that, yeah, the Rothgals are gonna look like more like boxy shaped gals, right?
In you should have seen in Final Fantasy 11 the Roagaden were males only, and they had tails,
Interesting.
and they were like functionally immortal unless they lose their tails. It was
Interesting.
like their lore. They're very strange.
Huh.
Yeah. The Gulf. Yeah, that's correct.
Exactly, pizza, yeah. So all Saiyans apparently.
Kinda, yeah. Oh.
But yeah, it just like honestly just puts into respect like how much like the Aura dimorphism is just honestly insane. And like a lot of people are like, I'd rather have this than like that level of dimorphism. Sure, but if you're like, you prefer that and you find that like maybe uncomfortable even, how do you think Aura players feel?
It's bad.
It's
not
bad.
good.
Like it's really bad
It's
actually.
bad.
I would quote that as probably their like, I don't know, this might be auspicious to say, but I would probably say that's my biggest design issue in the entire game, is the Auras. In terms of like
You know what they
visual
should do?
design.
You know what they really should do
What's that?
is like once they've got male Vieira and once they've got Hrothgals,
Yep.
they should add a third gender for one of the other like
Ooh.
races. That'd be cool.
That'd be really cool actually.
Like make it work in the lore. I don't know, but like
You totally could.
Yeah.
Fucking Aura have a tribe of like that's like basically trans people, because like their gender is like not a concept to them, which is cool as fuck. That's like, do you know what the Dorthal's like? Oh, I need to attack these guys. That's right. Do you know about the Dorthal?
No.
The Dorthal, they believe in like reincarnation. So like they're the same tribe as like Chad. It's not Chadu. That's our nickname for her, Sadu. And so they believe in like this sort of reincarnation doctrine where like they don't fear death because the way they see it is like they will all be reincarnated, like they're fierce warriors who will be reincarnated in a next life, so they will come back to you in a next life. You can talk to one of them. He's a male like Zalian, and his name is Coco. And he's like, oh, and like you ask for his name because like you want to introduce yourself. He's like, oh yeah, my name's Coco. He's like, do you find the name odd? Understandable. I was a woman in my past life.
Huh.
And it's like, and now I'm a man. And they even explain that Sadu was a man 3 times before she became a woman, and none of them bat an eye at it. It's all very normal for them because sometimes the personality is separate from the gender, and they see you coming back as a different thing than like your gender, and like people swap these genders all the time.
Yeah.
It's extremely normal, which is really fucking cool. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Sadu is Sadu. Like you would recognize Sadu anywhere, and Sadu is just a woman now, and that's fine. And that's it.
Very cool.
And also, cries, I think you're probably 100% right. You're probably 100% right on that, and I think what Sam says is right in their line with all of that. I think all of those things are, like, just correct, yeah? Sadu's a black mage, it's fucking perfect. But yeah, like, Sam says apparently there was a poll in Japan that they did what the player race should be next, and the 2 options were, like, edgy, chuny boys and cute, quiet girls. And, those were, like, there was, like, I think you could make both of them big edgies, and then both of them cute, like really cutesy, and they just like they were both very high, so they did both, with one gender being one and one gender being the other. But I would also agree with you, Kreis, too. I think it was definitely like a safe bet, making them very cutesy to attract attention, which is unfortunately very accurate for how a lot of marketing shit works. Really disappointing, but that is how it is. It does sell like copies, right?
Apparently what a Japanese audience wants is the same race, but with different ears.
Yup. It's just that's what people want. And like, I would, honest to God, I would bet you if they were to make Aura, like, again, they were to like remake them or some shit, they would probably look different. If it were to be like redone today, I bet you would be different.
Probably, yeah.
But like, they probably just don't really have the time to go back and completely like revamp it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is like understandable, but like still, it's a point of contention for me, to put it bluntly.
Hopefully, the popularity of giant vampire mommy has like made them aware that different body types can also be appreciated. So when they make their, I'm not hoping for the same body type of like Lady Dimitrescu for the Hroth gals, but hopefully they realize that they don't have to do the same body type again to make it a popular character.
It actually has been like a really big deal that Lady D has become so fucking popular, because she's such a different body type from our stereotypical view of like what is like attractive in women. And that's really good. Even if she's like a conventionally attractive woman, but huge, it is still a big fucking deal that there is so much hype over her, because it's gonna make other companies go, oh shit, maybe we should have a big lady too, which leads to more diverse body types, which is great.
Yeah.
And that's really fucking nice. That's our goal of the Delta Skip, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there?
Lorge, woman. Lorge.
Oh, was Rovember commented? Nova? That's really cute. I like that. And like, hey, I will spearhead any row-based thing. I love my big ladies. Like, I love being a femro. It's great. It's like literally part of my brand. As you can tell with my BRB screen, it is literally part of my brand. Omega said it's a group's subjects by dimension. If these creatures we fought, they were merely intended to be separate. Wheat from the chaff would be certain the far greater challenges await us inside those egg-like objects or fellow types of subjects most like. BRB with Bunny? No. I was saying that I make the castle, could it be somehow connected to the subjects? Cute. That's wonderful, Outlaw. I love to hear that. Although at the moment, shouldn't either one of us be translucent?
Subjects confirmed to have arrived at Delta Escape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and furthest removed from myself.
You glare at that.
Nevertheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. Corporal life forms do not undergo development with the test world. Instead, you may use this space freely.
Not quite what I would have chosen, but if one makes, one must make do. Speaking of which, what exactly is that we're supposed to do?
You are to end the Delta Escape and defeat all test subjects within.
So we're Alpha and we're going into Delta.
Please though, however, the strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck, Lip.
I like that Omega says good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh? And Garland?
Oh no, is Final Fantasy XIV an ABO setting now?
Wait, what? ABO?
We're in the Omega verse.
No! Wait a minute, you put that back. Wait, did my lighting got all weird? Oh, there we go, my lighting's back. Anyway, no, you put that back right now. You put that back right now. You shove those words right down your throat, Paige, or I'll do it for you. I will do it for you. Damn it. God, before we turn to thoughts and telescope, suggest we set up a base of operations here. Always has been. Calnac, no! Fuck!
It's an Omega verse, we're just living in it.
Fucking hate. Oh, we have a. Oh, that's fun. It's neat, right? Jumping and fading and fighting really took it out of me. In a streaming hot cup of tea, nothing makes better than the brew of the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, coming soon to Garland Ironworks, improved vendor near you. Sorry, Jesse made me do it. Ah, that's cute.
Okay, so people in chat asking me to explain.
No.
If you need it explained, you don't want it explained.
Chat, no, you don't.
No.
I think asking the crew to throw some supplies in after us, but only the gods know if they'd actually make it here in one piece. But they wouldn't be right up there if they did.
Alright, so you should look around for the teapot.
Oh my god.
What's around here?
Sweep! Oh my god, you can interact with the teapot!
Yeah, Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master.
And it literally spouts! Oh my god, I love it! That's so good!
It's a fucking Magitech teapot.
Magitech teapot. That's so good. I like that the canon behind it is Wedge originally invented this for Tataru, and then she like didn't even notice. There's another one. There's an apple. Cute. Quite impressive when improvised arrangement, if I do say so myself. Now that unless the group can learn from our host's many monitors. Some are cobbled together should suffice as base of operations. Take total in front of you when we step through raise more operations. We'll wade through masteries eventually, and that I have no doubt. Cute. Need to proceed with investigations. The finest skill I've ever had the pleasure to own. True.
Hi, Ken. Ken, thank you so much. We are a pretty good team, me and Paige. Me, the
We're like
Pager,
best friends.
Paige, what?
We're basically best friends.
We're basically besties. Basically best friends. Thank you so much, Ken. I hope you're having a better day. I love you so much. You're poggers. Don't forget that. Right then, what to do next? What to do? We know that Omega's connecting tests determine the strongest being. We don't know its ultimate course or not even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it's within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whether so it chooses. Accordingly, we have no choice but to proceed, bidden and defeat the test subjects that remain in Deltascape. Aspen, I don't need to insult a cat boy. You do enough of it for me. JK, you're a twink, I guess? What are you gonna do? Meow at me? Oh no, is your tail gonna get ruffled up at me when you're upset? Oh, I'm terrified. So scary. Terrifying. No, please, not a cat boy. Anything but that. How horrifying.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? Melt into a puddle when someone calls you a good boy / girl?
Yeah. What's wrong? Am I gonna at you and then you're gonna come towards me, then I'm gonna give you a little treat and then you're gonna nya? What's wrong with that? Oh, I'm so fucking terrified. I'm so scared of you. So hi Willow, how's it going? You know, like nya, like nya nya, like nya. That's how you nya. Exactly. That's how cat boys work. It's my cat boy impression. I definitely would. Oh, would you, Dradus? Come over then. Good to see you. Also, Willow Page is here.
Yeah.
It's Twigs v Twunks. Lol. Why are they fighting? Why are they fighting? They have two hands. Also,
fighting.
Hi, Gok. How are you? Alpha certainly seems key, though it might be best if you left it to the others, little one. Also, I like how we've been doing this quest for like an hour and a half and I still haven't gotten the raid.
Mm-hmm.
God, I move so slow.
Yeah.
Because assuming others are willing, what say you, old friend?
See, action. They fit different roles. Because, like, male Vieira are like cat boys, but with handlebars.
And trust me, I will get well acquainted with those handlebars. What was the most entertaining foray? I mean, honestly, catboys kind of a handlebar. True, you just have to like grab the tail and like twist around your arm and like pull, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Just pull them towards you. It's kind of like a leash, actually. It's more like a leash.
Yeah, you've got the handle on the other end.
Anyway, promises the most entertaining foray. Would not dream of a missing part of it. You must rely on me to provide your most remote of support. Do not pull my tail. We'll see. Commendable foresight took the liberty of barring the various monitors, relying about and extract the information I can from them. Oh my god, Sid and Nero in the command HQ? That'd be great. Aura also have handlebars. Eris is very well acquainted with those two. Remember, her roommates in Aura, they're just roommates though. They're just friends that share the same bed. They're just friends. QQ. Yeah, Tim, you know about it. They're just friends. Just roommates. That's it.
They're so in roommates.
Yeah. Just that bloody, we speak some chocobo, as I recall. We were supposed to have Alpha transferred his authorization to us prior engaging in combat. They were roommates. They are roommates. Sure, Tim, why are you acting like that? I don't understand. You'd consent to pull someone's tail. Well, yeah, obvious. Do you guys really think I would pull somebody's tail without asking for their consent? You don't know how many cat boys like having their tails pulled. It's a thing. Not every cat boy likes it, but a lot do. It's a thing.
And some of them don't like it and want you to do it anyway.
Front or back tail? Both. And in case Sam, we need to accompany the Deltascape to see preparations and proceed whenever you're ready. Right?
Yeah, like, consent should always be assumed. Like, that's just a given. The stream is cursed. Correct! Welcome to the pegging stream! Remember, Twitch made me a partner, which means they've officially endorsed pegging jokes. That's how that works. Literally officially endorsed. Twitch was like, what do we need for more content in our platform? And somebody's like, we could get that girl that makes pegging jokes. And they're like, perfect, sign her up. And that's what happened. Catboys are not always bottoms, no. There is the mythological catboy top. I have seen it.
Yeah, they're usually really edgy though.
Yeah. Oh, they're like the edgy catboys. They're like the. But you didn't expect me to use my abilities like this. And then I'm like, you just came inside me, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, cool. Like,
you ain't never gonna find a bunny top though.
just like you're never gonna find a straight Rothgar. You will never find a straight Rothgar, promise. Zaroon is a rare catboy top. Yeah, sure. But there's definitely catboys who are not bottoms. There's definitely catboys who are not bottoms, for sure. Some of them are just short and angry, and that's fine, you know? And catboy switches, yeah, for sure. I have 1 or 2 straight Rothgars. Bullshit. I don't believe you. They were just Rose with long hair. I'm not angry, I'm indignant. Yeah, alright, Zabar, whatever you say, sweetie pie, uh-huh. Short, angry, and ace? Yeah, sure. Buddy boys have big switch energy. They have big switch energy, right? They're a switch, and they're gonna tell you how much of a switch they are. How do you know if somebody's a switch? Don't worry, they will tell you. It's like my age-old joke. It's like, for example, good joke, all right? You're on an airplane, and then somebody falls over. Oh no, they've had a heart attack. One of the stewardesses leans up and goes, is anybody a doctor? We need a doctor. And then somebody stands up and is like, I'm a switch. I'm definitely a switch. I'm a switch. And they're like, are you a doctor? They're like, no, I'm a switch though. I'm a switch. I'm a switch. I'm definitely a switch. Just a switch. We all know you're a fucking bottom. Just admit it, bitch. Wow, okay, Sammy. Love you, Violet. I love you, Illy. Illy, I'm not trying to call you out in particular, but if the shoe fits, then the shoe fits. That felt personal. Violet, I love you. You're great. That just sounds like a repurposed vegan joke. It literally is. It literally is. Hashtag content. All right.
Let's fight this thing.
Yeah, let's actually get into the fucking raid.
Actually do a
Let's
fight.
fucking do the raid. Oh, the jumpy to fade really took the light off of me. Oh, that's okay. Sure. All
I had
right.
to replace one of our members, but
Q. Here's Delta's game whenever you're ready. Fucking finally. Okay. Not. Can you invite me, Paige?
oh yeah.
You can do that. And not to delay us even further, but I'm gonna leave you here, Paige, with chat. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. It'll be super quick.
Oh no. Okay, I guess.
Just invite me. It's fine.
There you go.
It's fine. I'll be right back.
There you
Gaze
go.
upon my new BRB screen chat. It's super gorgeous.
I don't think we need another tank. I think these are one tank. I think these ones are one tank. Pretty sure. Hey, how's it going, chat? It's good to see y'all today. I'm just enjoying my day on the beach. Look at this beach. It's 2 tanks? Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that then. Only Alliance is one tank? Really? Okay. Huh. Interesting. So, now that we're unsupervised, who wants to talk about the ending to Game of Thrones? I've never watched it. I don't know. Okay, Ren, I was totally wrong. Yeah. I think the thermocoil is only in Omega, and in the twinning. Don't tell Zoomy though. It's really good though. Oh, hey, Sam. No. Heck. Is mentioned in the 4.0 lead up? Oh, neat. Okay. Yes, you may. Look at the names of some of the trash fights in that dungeon.
Welcome.
It's pretty good. Cultist, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zoom room. You make our day a little more culty. It's great to have you here. Thank you very much. Love your beautiful face. How are you? That's the best I could do. I do not have any Magitech here. Oh, okay. What do you think of the artwork? It's so good. It's so good. Oh. There's a shirtless Godbert in Limsa. Is there any other kind of Godbert? I think that any other type of Godbert is only temporary. Yeah, so you just meet a Godbert. Godbert has indeed worn a shirt and a suit. Very temporarily, though, because he then flexes and just bursts out of it at the earliest opportunity. Hey, welcome back.
Fuck! That was my ankle. Alright, I'm back. Hi. What's up?
Oh, we were talking about how there's like a shirtless Godbert, and the only other type of Godbert is only temporary until they become shirtless Godbert.
True, especially without his pants. I fucking love that he appeared in the MSQ. He's in the 4.1. Yeah, he's in the 4.1 MSQ. Because he gives advice to an animal. It's so good.
Godbert's amazing.
He is fan-fucking-tastic.
I love that there's a big gold statue of him in the fucking gold saucer.
He's just got no pants on.
Yeah.
It's so good. Yeah, I love how he refers to you as his son's friend. He's like, yeah, I could refuse the Sultana and my son's dear friend. I'm like, yeah, I am your son's friend, aren't I?
I love that, I love the idea, like, how long did he have to maintain that pose for to get sculpted as a giant gold statue?
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. Bald, I know. This man is so bald. Look at him.
Bald.
Hildy is the purest himbo. We love him.
God, it's Master Xehanort.
Do you want to
He's so
promote me,
cool.
Paige, or would you like to queue
yeah,
us?
I do. No. I think we need another tank.
I think we do need another tank. I don't think it'll let us do it without, I don't think it'll let us min eye level without it.
Right.
Also, Cultist, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciative. Absolutely stellar day. Because I'm more stellar. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoomizoomi of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? So,
I promoted you.
okay, cool. Can somebody play tank besides, Ark?
I'm sorry, healer is the only one I have at 70 plus.
What are you thinking? I'm glad you're great, Cultist. That's good to hear. Alright, so nobody's changing. So does that mean you can't, or you won't? Okay, cool. Thank you, Callista.
Such hesitation. This was not my intention.
Such hesitation. And I'm not gonna lie, if this had been Wednesday, I would offer to tank, but I don't have my Stormblood Dark Knight abilities yet. I am level 70 with Dark Knight, but I don't have the abilities yet. Also, Paige, look at how good I'm getting through the classes. Yeah. And I started Arcanist, so I'm gonna have Scholars too.
Nice.
Hate Arcanist so far though.
It's a little weird.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, I prefer Scholar to Summoner, but it's just me.
That's
Sloppy.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, you can be a blue DPS, I'll make the boss hit me. No, I don't want to do it without my abilities, unless you're talking to somebody else. I think the only ability you're missing from Stormblood is level 71. Yeah, but I still don't want to do it, right? Like, I still want to, like, do that shit. Thank you, Kiki. In your hunt for the elusive Omega, you and your comrades find yourselves unwitting subjects in the finished experiment. No recourse as to do your bid. You must resolve the adventure of the data escape to this battle with unknown foes. Before you looms the test world in that, the image of a mysterious castle framed with its egg-like contour. I know, mysterious castle. Interesting. Alright, so I'm in MMI level, and let's go!
Woo!
Uh,
See if I remember anything about this fight.
do you like the BRB screen, Jay? It's real good, isn't it?
It's just normal mode, so I think we're fine.
I mean, it's been eye level, but it's normal everywhere else, right?
Yeah.
It's just like we're playing it as it came out, essentially.
It's nice and easy.
Said same name, your opponent's called the Alta Rote. No idea what that means, but good luck. Snake bird, snake bird.
I think it's an Alteroid.
Alta right?
I think.
Snake. Yeah, we've got a pretty good looking crew here. We got a pretty good looking crew here. Not gonna lie. We're all tall too, except for two of you. Two of you are real short. Let's go, baby! Kinda feels good to play Black Mage.
Anything about this fight?
That's fine. Angie noise. Oh, is the cowboy upset? I can make it calm down. Oh. Don't know what those do. But we're running away from them, I think.
Pretty sure they're gonna turn into big circles,
Ah.
if I remember correctly.
Right. Ah,
Yeah.
yep, there it is. Ah,
Yep,
so you just
yep,
don't want to stay next to them. Perfect.
Right.
And these are going to
So
do
they
the
go
same
down.
thing, so we want to
Well,
move in.
big circles. Right.
Perfect.
Oh, however, he's gonna do like a knockback.
Yep, and then they're
And
going to
then
blow
they
up at
go
that.
off.
Yep.
Right.
Ah, I see that. I
Yeah.
see that.
Okay.
All right. Did
In
I
the
tell you?
extreme mode of this, there's no fence on the outside.
Ooh, I like that.
That's the biggest change.
Did I tell you I did Leviathan Extreme on Saturday?
You did not. That one also has no fence on
Yup.
the outside.
That is that's what just reminded me of it. But it was V good. I like doing extreme content actually. I really like doing hard content.
I agree. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I would be down to do some of these ones extremes because they're fun. However, I've not done the third tier on extreme yet.
Oh, ooh, interesting.
Yep.
So we're gonna like slip and slide. Oh, I kind of like that.
And then we're gonna hop in the group up. Ooh, that was a little close. for the extreme on this one, I think you've got like you have to have very set positions for this part.
What's he gonna do here? That. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
you're
a
gonna
lot
want
of
to be.
stuff.
Yeah, we gotta keep him in the middle, and then we want to be like nearby to him. You get blown back, and you don't want to be. You want to go into the middle and then
out?
back out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Figured. All right. Nice. I like that.
And in extreme, everybody also gets, I think, like a individual AoE. So you want everybody blown a different direction. Wait for the AoE to go off, go in, and then back out.
Ah.
It's all muscle memory at this point. So like, I'm not remembering these mechanics until I see them.
Oh no, you're fine. I've been introducing some of my friends to Void Arc, and I've been literally remembering like the same shit that we talked about when we did it Minai level. And I was like, oh, this is the zombie one. This is the zombie one. You're gonna have to stand in the zombie one for an ability called I don't know, but I'll remember it.
Yep.
It still hit me. Oops. It's fine. Healers adjust. Anyway. Love you, Paige.
I don't think I have
Kumquat.
excogitation at this level.
What'd you say?
I don't think I have excogitation at this level. Oh wait, I do. There we go.
Aha! Holy low HP, Batman.
Yeah, don't worry about that one. It just reduces everyone to 1.
And that kills us, I think. But we got 2 healers up, it's fine.
And AoE afterwards, yeah. Yep, here we go. It's fine.
That's fine, this is fine. We've got
Oh,
both
it's
healers
all
and both
good.
tanks up, it's fine. It's fine.
Don't
We're
worry
fine.
about it.
We're fine. It's fine.
Don't
It's fine.
even
It's
worry
fine.
about it.
It's fine. We got this. We got a doable, winnable,
Look,
winnable.
The DPS check here is just gonna go great.
It was winnable. It's fine. Winnable.
Uh-huh. Just adjust. It's fine.
Healers adjust. It's fine.
Yep. Make sure to position yourself so you're gonna get blown back in between these things. The orbs on the outside.
Yep. Pretty sure I'm in between them.
Okay.
That seemed. Oh! I slid into one. Nope. Actually, I didn't
And
slide
you
into
wanna
one.
go back
But I'm
to the
trying to
middle?
get towards you. I'm here. I'm probably gonna get blasted in this. But we're see? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay.
Ha! 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 I told
Healers
you
are
I'm
adjusting.
bonkers.
Sharibidis is a tank buster? No. Oh, no, that's 1 HP.
That's the fuck you. You're on 1 HP now, and we
then we
better
have
all
to
heal up for this next attack, or we all die.
There we go. Yep.
See, we got it exactly. Healers adjust. It worked.
I forgot how tight the timing was for that.
I sound so toxic. I swear, me and Paige are friends. I swear. Oh no.
Go in the middle.
Oh.
It's fine. Wait for the explosion.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I only got hit by 1 instead of 3. It's all
go.
good. It's all good. I'm fine. This
Get you,
is fine.
Sal,
We're
I
fine.
got you. I got you.
Sal, we love you. All right, it's fine. This is fine.
Well, this is fun.
This is fun. I like this. Sorry, I'm like really focused right now. I'm rocking my rotos.
All good.
He's gonna push me back, and that's okay, because I'm gonna wanna come back, right? Because he's gonna blow those up, and that's gonna be
The
fine.
explosion goes first, and then those ones, yeah.
And that's gonna hit me, but that's fine. I only got hit by 1. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, chat. As you can tell, I'm really focused in right now. I love you all very dearly. You're poggers. I have 7 health. Holy shit. Oh my god.
There we go.
Good.
Oh, good.
Look at that.
Oh,
And my mana
good.
ward came in handy there. Nice. Chat. I'll never admit this out loud, but I do try to mana ward at the right time. Ooh, I will limit break. I got this. I fucking got this. Meteor! Explosion! This shit's dope as fuck! Yeah!
Roar.
Fuck yeah, baby!
Are we gonna get into position for this one?
Proof that same doesn't interact in chat. Fight me, Chris. Did you guys see that fucking meteor? That was juicy.
Alright, so
Love
we're
that
gonna wait
thing.
for the outside to go off. We're gonna get back. We're gonna go into the middle.
And we're gonna go in Pig. Owie.
We're gonna go in who? Excuse?
Oh, well, I mean. I still have those requisition forms.
Hold on. Easy peasy.
Easy. Oh, should probably walk over here.
Alright. Pick a direction. We're gonna get blown back.
Haha! Eat my lightning! Don't eat my lightning! That's an. Oh, we're all going in this direction, alright? That's fine! This is fine!
So you can see where this fight's kind of cool when there's no, like, edge to the arena.
Yeah, I actually really like it. Because you want to, like, stay
Yeah.
towards the center at first so you don't get knocked right off.
Right.
You don't want to go on the edge like I've been doing this, like, whole time.
Yeah, it's some really good movement. It's fun. Heck, maybe.
Also, just for fun, fuck you.
Get him.
I mean, might as well, right?
It's not like we can take it with us.
Yeah. Biggest chunk of damage I can do in one ability. Woo! Snake down!
Woo! All right, destroyed.
Is that what it's called?
All right.
Wait. I try. Oh, I get a alt right. Alt right. Ah, yeah,
Destroyed
true.
him.
A noble cause, destroying the alt-right, but I shall burden it if I have to. And by that I mean I will do it giddily.
So, from here on out, though, I want you to think about one thing that is happening here.
What's that?
And that's that because this is established like a tournament arc,
Yeah.
and like we've got different like teams competing or whatever for like to make it to the final round. Everything we fight from here on out has bested something else in one-on-one combat. Right?
Interesting.
So like everything we're going to fight has already fought somebody else, right? Because they made it to the second round.
Yes, because we made it to the second round too, right?
Right. I just want you to keep that in mind, that's all.
Alright, cool. Don't worry, I'll blow up 1,000 worlds if it means saving my own. Anyway. Outlaw, sometimes people make jokes, it's okay. Well, we aren't, oh well, aren't we in fine form? Yes, we are, Nero, we are. I see my hammers, you can see we finished setting ourselves up. Now that we've got everything straight, we'll do our best to make ourselves useful. You need anything, just ask. We're not committing genocide. No, very different. It's your boy, Sid. Also, highlight. I'm glad you're safe. You and Alpha both. Yeah, me and Alpha both. Snick. Although my friend were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices, just we have a better view than you did. Being in control over them was the extent of the accomplishments of our outing, though I suppose we did learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there will be plenty more such outings. Your preliminary knowledge suggests there are 4 combatants in Deltascape all told, including your friend, which means you'll be required to win 3 further bouts of the Deltas, 2 through 4 in this test world alone. So it's the Delta team that we have to fight our way through. Needless to say, there's plenty more such worlds in this rift, each remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfair that all of our team gets to fight their team one member at a time. That's a little unfair. I don't know.
I wonder if it's because we're subbing in for Alpha. You know? Like I feel like Alpha is actually the target, but like we sub in for Alpha collectively because Alpha gives all of us their authorization.
Right, sure.
So like I feel like it's a loophole almost. Like we're like abusing in a loophole.
Yeah, I just want to point out the fact that everybody we're going to be fighting from here on in is like has already won other fights against other combatants, just in case there's something ridiculous we have to fight, like I don't know, some kind of like, let me throw out something really dumb that could never happen, like a locomotive or something. Like if something like really dumb were to show up, it would mean that it's already fought several other things.
Paige?
Yeah.
No spoilers, only smiles. You fuck. Oh my god, no. Also, Graham, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to appreciate it for an absolutely great day because reminded me we're great. Love you so much. Uncle Zoomizoomi of things. How's real face? How's it going? Son of a bitch. Omega seeking to improve itself to evolve. It was ever a primary directive through contending its mighty foes that growth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you called Shinru the Vile, a greater adversary was needed. In absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So they themselves have proven it wanted to make a new playmate and chose to undertake the task to avoid outside interference, yes?
Do any of you know how to suplex by chance?
Oh, for sure. And part of making the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employed this plan to test unfinished works, so that might determine a single entity worthy of creation. Understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, we'll give birth to a creature mightier than Shinru and then proceed to fight it. God's help us if the battle skill should ever come to pass, the powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. So Omega's just like, I want to fight the most powerful thing. Omega is Goku.
Yeah.
Omega's literally Goku. But with
Goku, except can make things.
But can make entities to fight, and therefore wants to determine the greatest fight, so it uses a anime tournament arc to create the power.
Omega is the god that goes, I wonder if I could make a rock so heavy even I couldn't lift it.
People say this is the weakest story-wise. Fucking wrong. Literally wrong. This is fantastic. I'm assuming the dragon is right of it. All test subjects need to work in progress, save ourselves, of course, but how would we explain Alpha, as I recall, manifested corporal inside of the rift?
I feel like being enjoyable and being a strong story are not necessarily the same thing.
Paige.
Because it's very enjoyable.
Paige. Are you bringing actual literary analysis into my memes?
Nope.
Good. On a high note, I do believe you are incredibly correct, though. That is accurate. A strong story is very different than an enjoyable story. We can have enjoyable stories and stories that aren't necessarily strong. But that doesn't make them bad. That just makes them not a strong story.
I'd say so.
Yeah. Because you can have something that's fun. You can, like, I would describe something like... Oh, Sunset Overdrive. Extremely enjoyable game, enjoyable story. I don't think the story's weak, but I don't think it's particularly strong. But I'd say it's very enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun game.
Because
Yeah,
I feel
it was a
like,
blast.
I feel like for when I'm talking about like Final Fantasy stuff, when I talk about like a strong or weak story, usually what I mean is like either how much it sticks with someone or how much it impacts like our understanding of the universe of the characters or, you know, things like that. And I feel like the Omega story is fairly self-contained. Like it's got a lot of good character moments, but for the most part, it doesn't really impact the greater world that much.
That is super fair. Very different than like Alexander.
I would say so. Or especially Binding Coil.
Yes, for sure.
Because
That's a
Binding
huge deal.
Coil wraps up the 1.0 storyline and has like huge implications.
Yeah. Binding Coil's literally where you learn about the fact that, oh, Gaius was right. Primal's literal existence is negative. Like, their literal existence is a form of, like, suffering, essentially. Because they sap the land of Aether. They're environmental catastrophe. Also, Legions are huge dicks, correct. Then again, it's hardly to the most complex of creatures may have it finished by accident. Don't make fun of Alpha, he's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we all would have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. I love that Wedge is dying on this hill for this boy. I like that.
You go, Wedge.
Oh yeah, the Elegians are tremendously evil, literally keeping hundreds of creatures, thousands of creatures potentially alive, and like keeping them in a permanent state of peril without killing them to feed Bahamut energy to re-summon pieces of him in case he loses pieces of him, and then stripping him of those pieces to feed their Aether machines. It's fucking nightmarishly evil. Changing the subject a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said the re-engaged his stasis systems, right? Means something somewhere isn't working like it should. No, that's because Wedge has done pretty much everything we can here. I'm wondering why it would be good for Carpino to look into it. The Legions are literally what the Garleans want to be, pretty much. But the Garleans are still somehow less evil because they don't have the ability to live up to that scale of awfulness. Which is
Not
yikes.
yet.
Not yet, you're right, but yikes. Also, true, I learned this fun factoid. Paige, did you know that the Garleans developed a chemical weapon, but then Gaius ordered its destruction?
Are you talking about Black Rose or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that side quest for, or was that a main quest or a side
It was
quest?
an Aether. It was an Aether quest that turns into a side quest line.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I
It's
did
a
that
really
whole
interesting one. Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
interesting. And like,
Yeah.
I was literally like, how did they develop a chemical weapon and not use it? And then they're like, oh yeah, Gaius actually is the one who put that shit down and then like arrested the development team.
Yep.
Because he was like, fuck no. Like, he's like, we are not doing that. And like, and then again, like, it kind of makes you think, I'm like, God, Gaius, I really wish you were a good guy, son of a bitch.
Yeah, like the more we hear about Gaius, because he was also against the Meteor Project, I think.
Yeah, he literally
he's
is the
just
one
like-
who tells Eorzea about it because he tries to stop
That's right,
Darnus from doing it.
It's really interesting because he is like, well, like if we win this war by murdering everyone here, what the fuck are we gonna rule over? Like,
What's the
what
point?
is even the point, right?
It'd be great help. Nir and I can handle things in the end.
Yes, Alicia, that's what I would say.
Yeah, true.
It was not his intention.
We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? You should also say what you said earlier about the races in Endwalker. You be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Sayhammer for me. Aw.
Oh, Alicia, I said the two races that they're adding in Endwalker are me and Alicia.
Respectively.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Well, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Fuck yeah. How do you feel about Alpha? Alpha cute. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the status system. If we can't, we have little choice but to see to Omega's experiment is bitter to its bitter conclusion. A tall order I can see, but the one that would require you to prove yourself in the mighty speed in creation. Well, then we must hope for the best and worst plan, and we must press on with the test. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief.
I don't know, Jason. I feel like Xenos would have loved doing this.
Oh, Xenos would have had an absolute ball of a time in here. But Xenos and Omega head-to-head fight. Like, I think in a head-to-head fight, I think Omega would have won. But also, like, if Xenos had done this and put Xenos in here, or sorry, if Omega had done this and put Xenos in here, I think Xenos would do very well. Like, I think he'd do really well in a tournament like this.
Pretty well.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I think
He
he
would've
could have
pawed.
won, like, the entire tournament. If he had been, like, 1v1 Omega, I think Omega would maybe win. Right? But also, like, I don't fucking know. Like, also, hey, I just want to put this in context. Remember how Teleji and Eleji wanted to use Omega to rule the world? Like, think about this. That would have worked.
If Teleji could have even controlled this fucking thing.
Oh, he couldn't have,
Which,
right?
Doubtful, yeah.
But if he had been able to, it would have worked. This is nutty, right? This is nutty. But yeah, there ain't no
At
way
this
he's getting that to
point-
work. Remember how fucking Lola Rito
Yeah.
pulls a fucking, like,
Oh, yeah.
literally
no.
fucking says, what a nice plan. I'm gonna take this and only get you killed. How about that? I'm gonna take this and, fuck you, Teleji. I really appreciate how Lola Rito was literally just like, to like his whole grand scheme of murder. My analysis yet complete. Subject Delta. Oh, are we down a player?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're down a player. Does anybody want to come in and play? We have an
I feel
opening
like-
spot.
I feel like at this point, if we're talking about like a one-on-one fight, I don't think the Warrior of Light could take Omega either.
Unfortunately, that I recently changed assemble something greater. How many effects the anti-gravity gimbal may serve you well?
At least not in any kind of permanent capacity.
A Ruby message me, or whisper me, and I'll add you. And you're probably right, Paige. Honestly, I'm kind of confused about our power level. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking ridiculous. I'll say that.
Yeah.
We've never taken on an icon 1v1. Correct. That would be correct. But I also like to think through the power of teamwork, anything is possible, right? Because yeah, maybe we can't 1v1 Omega, but can we in a party beat Omega? Probably. Power of teamwork.
Maybe.
Does Zeta suggest some capacity for gravitational manipulation? Even so, I'd be wary of setting much store on Neo's toys. I expect a good show. Did it disappoint me now? What if I unsync it, I could be different? Yeah, I know. Cute.
Kinda vibes. I think it's a little bit of a gray area because sometimes they don't acknowledge that there's another party of characters, and sometimes it's like Warrior of Light, go gather your adventurer friends.
So I believe somebody actually explained this, where there is, I believe, a translational bit where in Japanese, it's implied that you do this kind of by yourself, but in English, it implies that you're doing it with your friends most of the time. And the reason why they took that and changed it is, I think, because they wanted in English, they thought the idea of like teamwork and cooperation would sell better than sort of the power fantasy vibe they did in sort of Japan. And personally, my headcanon, we do it with a group.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, my headcanon is that we canonically have a group of people. Like Eris might be the Warrior of Light, and they're either other Warrior of Lights or just really powerful adventurers that we team up with, because the Company of Heroes not only killed one, but two primals, at least.
Yeah, and we know for a fact that there are other Warriors of Light, there are other people with the Echo, and there are other people with Heidelin's Blessing.
Yep.
So it's perfectly fine for there to be other Warriors of Light. We don't have to be like, it's not like you're the chosen one.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of chosen ones.
And I actually really like that angle. I like the idea that, like, we're special, but we're not the only special person. Like,
Yes.
I like that. I like the vibe there. We've collected many Jolly Ranchers. True. Also, I believe we'll need the DPS out of you, Ruby, if that's okay. We collected many Jolly Ranchers. True. All right, we replaced our dancer. Look at that. Poggers. We don't think Americans would be totally the lone wolf chosen power fantasy. What? Iris, consider the Americans that would play this game and the Americans that would play a game like Call of Duty. Consider the differences. Right. Minai level. There we go. Ooh, this one looks different. Also, hi, Iris. Also, Oni, yeah, in Ruby C, they're like, you wouldn't happen to have a group of friends who are so happen to be taking a vacation nearby, would you? Mm-hmm. I've considered still. Well, then I just disagree with you then, I guess. Like, I truly think there's a huge demographic shift. You've chimed from the maiden encounter with the Delta Skip. There are more test subjects to come. Each bound with more trying than the last. According to Near's analysis, your next opponent is capable of manipulating gravity. Interesting. And by the way, if his countermeasure, he sends you off to one of Akira's contraptions, the anti-gravity gimbal. Interesting. I'll also say, I really like that this raid series is just dumping us into a boss fight right away.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. It gets us into, like, the thick of it immediately, and that feels nice.
The next part of the tournament.
FF14 is an introductory, it's a lot of people's first MMO and a lot of people's first FF. Correct. Still different, though. Very different demographic. The demographic that I think we commonly attribute to Americans being like hyper masculine, the hyper shooter lone wolf guy, I think is primarily made up and crumbly, as we currently see it. That was primarily marketed back in the day because the only people who were playing video games back in the day were your sort of young, white, cis-het men. And that was it, because they were usually the only ones that were of the economic influence and social acceptability to play those games. In 2021, the demographic of gamers is incredibly fucking different. And we all know that, right? That's why that sort of idea has absolutely crumbled in recent years. Sorry,
I think to prove your point, like, you see the amount of surprise that the makers of Mass Effect or Fallout 76 have, where, like, for Fallout 76, they were like, we're really surprised that nobody's, like, fighting each other. They're just kind of, like, teaming up and fighting environmental enemies.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know why. They're like, we put a lot of work into the PvP and nobody's PvPing. And it's like, well, yeah, why would we want to?
Yeah, we don't want to fight. Like...
Yeah, or like Mass Effect, where people are like 78% of our players were doing just Paragon.
Yep.
Because they just didn't want to be dicks for no reason.
Okay, who's not... Yeah, who's not ready? What's up? Sal! Oh my god, it's Sal. What a he's probably in the bathroom.
What a goober.
76 has improved massively. If you've not tried it recently, I'd say give it another whirl. But it has improved tremendously. If it's not your shtick, totally understandable. I don't think it's super great, like myself. And yeah, all right, Sal.
It's a better Fallout than Fallout 4.
Yeah, I would probably agree with that.
Yeah, it's just not as good as 3 or New Vegas or
Yep.
any of the other ones.
I would agree with that as well.
Yeah.
I like Fallout 4 a lot, but yeah, I still think 76 is probably a better version. Actually, literally feels like a better version of like Fallout 4. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, its release was abysmal for sure, and I totally understand. If you've not played it since, I totally get why it's a problem. Because like I will say, like, one thing I do like about 76, I think Fallout can very much benefit from co-op. Like, I think Fallout, like, having like maybe like a 1 through 4 co-op ability in like Fallout, I think could be a really cool thing. I love the idea of like traveling the wasteland with a party. I think that's a really cool thing.
Like a Borderlands, but
Yeah.
Fallout.
Yeah, exactly, kind of like that. And that's kind of what 76 allows us to do. But you know, that's fine. Also, like, I'm gonna give Sal like 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna kick him. Because I don't think he said. I think he just kind of disappeared. So, and I'm not seeing like a BRB or anything.
You remember, while we have a second, there was actually announced a Gearbox actually announced a 4-player co-op revival of the Brothers in Arms series,
Really?
which is like a World War II like shooter game kind of thing, right? And the way they pitched it was, it's Inglorious Bastards in Borderlands.
That's fantastic.
They're like, it's 4-player co-op. We got a bunch of swears and like humor, and you fucking kill some Nazis. And it sounded great. And then it never came out.
Aw. Also,
And it
we
sounded
need a
awesome.
replacement for Sal now. Anybody else? That
Anybody
would be
heaps?
Lay Epic Poggers. Yeah, that sounds great. My headset is a Samic headset. Samic. It is not Razer, because the Razer one was, I think, triple the price. And this one had similar audio drives than like the Kraken Kitty, I believe, is like the other one. So like that's what I have right now. Oh yeah, we are getting free event tomes. Rain. I'll invite you, Rain. Yeah, looks like we'll need another. Well, the bright side, you can be GPS if you want. Let me... I'll invite you. But like, yeah. Or it keeps cutting out randomly my games. I have not had the best of experience with Razer stuff myself. I've not had the best experience. I know that some people claim them to be very, very good headsets and shit like that, which is completely fair. I just don't have that experience myself. I also can't find you. Are you on? Are you on, Dratus? Fluff, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. I will have difficulty inviting you otherwise, hun.
I think the Playtronic headsets are usually pretty good. I don't know how they are on mic quality though, if you're doing like streaming stuff.
Yeah. I've heard that as well. But I think, aren't they also like, aren't they like $150?
Yeah, I can get up there. Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
I think there's like a 500 that's around the $80 range, but
Here. I don't
Just
consider
think my
myself
turtle beat.
soft at all, Fluff, but hey, no problem. I try my best to be cute and good, so love you, hun. Have a beautiful evening. Get some sleep. Music quality headsets cost dollars. They cost dollars, but not as many as some people think they do. You don't need to buy a $200 headset. You really don't. Like,
Nah.
those are massively expensive.
Ye-
Right, double escape and join. There we go.
You know, I'm actually a really big fan of the Sony Gold headset.
Mhm.
I think they're usually between like 80 and $100. But they've got like Bluetooth compatibility.
Nice.
They come with a little USB stick, and they've got a 3.5 millimeter cable, so you can plug them into anything and they work. Like, it doesn't
Nice.
have to be a PlayStation.
My
Um,
we're going inside the
They're real good.
interesting. I like my Sonic one. I think it was like $55 or something. I'm super happy with it. The only thing I dislike, what the fuck? There's a catastrophe, fitting name for the havoc it will doubtlessly wreak. Oh, it's like a mind flayer, or not a mind flayer. It's almost like a beholder, almost.
It's like a hamster feet.
It's gorgeous. So are you, Poppy. But the only thing I don't like about this headset is it is a USB plug-in. Which is the only downside.
Steel signals are pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, we have to use it to float above the... okay, this is gonna be fun.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it can be nice sometimes, Poppy. Also, hi, Miri. Any headphones, preferably ones that won't flake the ear cuffs where the material gets worn. Yeah, these have been doing really well. They do have surround sound. That works really well. They light up, like, they're cute. They do all the things I need them to do, basically.
Biggest difference between this one in Savage mode is that you have a limited number of anti-gravity gimbals. Like,
Ooh.
they recharge throughout the fight.
Okay.
Okay. I think for Earthquake, you want to get up.
Yep, looks like I did.
Yep. And then 100 Gs will push us down.
I do appreciate that the name is Earthquake, something that's like very obviously like some kind of
Yeah.
like, oh, watch out, there's something good with the ground is gonna happen.
This you want to gimbal out of. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Because you're gonna just constantly sink otherwise. Interesting, I like that, that's cool.
And then there's mechanics where like half the party wants to be up and half of them want to be down.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's a cool one because there's two different group up markers. There's an up one and a down one on the same person. So you have to have half of the party. Oh, so you want to be in this and up.
Oh, that's
If you're
so
down,
cool.
it
Oh,
won't
I
hit
love
you.
that. That's
Yeah.
such a cool, that is such a cool vibe. Oh my god, I love that. And then you can just walk above people, that's so cool. Oh, I
So
really
you want
like that.
4 people on the bottom and 4 people on the top.
It's okay, Paige, I can get on top. I know you want to be on bottom.
I don't need to take this. I think this is gonna summon a thing in one of the corners. And we want to get like, yeah. Okay. So they're gonna like do a line AoE, I think. They're gonna like fall.
Okay. I don't know what direction they're falling, but
Or do we want to be in them? I don't remember.
it's fine.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh. They just go like down, diet like fucking what's it called? Cardinal directionally? Cardinally? Is that a word? Is cardinally a word?
I don't think so.
Oh, I probably want to be up here, don't I?
Do you want to be up for that one? And looking away.
Anytime I just see a gigantic scary attack, I'm just gonna assume I need to be somewhere else.
Yee, mostly. There is, I think, a tank swap at some point. Okay, so...
I have to get away from the yellows.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
There are
not
some
sure.
tank
Oh,
spaces around here.
fuck.
Somewhere.
Okay. I got frozen. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me turn away. No. Oh, I think I'm going to get hit by that. Yeah.
Oh, it was in the middle and down. Okay, got it.
Like, all of us got frozen there. Oh, shit. Okay. So we have to turn away to avoid the vulnerability stacks, like, preemptively.
There's places where you can stand and you don't get petrified.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just sit here.
So yeah, how many? I think we have to be. You have to be in it and looking at it.
Do I have to look at it?
Just run over by the one that's not
Oh,
marked.
shit. Okay. I thought we had to stand in that.
Yeah, you want to stand near the ones that don't have the marker.
Okay. We lost our healers.
Yes.
But we have a red mage. We do have a red mage. Wait a minute. Oh, okay,
yeah,
we
for
got a
that
healer.
one, you don't want to be up. Because if you're up, you fly way higher and then take tons of damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, okay, we're getting another res. We're getting res on a healer. Go, red mage, go! Go, Dratus, go!
I'm gonna focus on healing instead of rezzing.
Devastation.
Leave that up to our red mage.
This was not
Res mage,
my
go!
intention.
Oh, that's
Alright, so
oh,
just
those
stay
are above
down.
you. Oh yeah, those are.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And then that's gonna happen. So then you want to go up. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Okay. And you got another healer up. Look at that. Look at that. Doable. 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 Oh, thank you for the res. Thank you. Also, Lemos, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative of absolutely having a lovely day. Because you remember lovely always so much. How's your day? How's it going? Okay, so which one do we stand
watch
next
for the one that stops wiggling.
to? We gotta watch for the one wiggly. Oh, this wiggly boy. This boy's not wiggling anymore.
Away, look
And
away,
looking
look
away,
look
looking away. Ha-ha, ha-ha. Thankfully, I'm a fucking genius. And I can read. As exciting as what you're doing for sure. Oh, goodness. Good to see you here, hun, though. It's great to see you.
Alright, I think we can get this now.
Look at how poggers we are. Oh, I want to go down. Push me down.
Yeah.
How do I go down? I don't think I go down.
I don't think so either.
I'm gonna get hit by this
Or
then.
he's gonna push us down. Oh yeah, he pushes us down first. Earthquake, go up, go up, go up.
I'm frozen in the air.
Oh no.
So could be worse, I suppose. Oh. All right. Honestly, not the worst outcome that could have happened. Not the worst outcome that could have happened. Also, yeah, that red mate, I'm not gonna lie, Dratus fucking like saved the raid there, so props to Dratus.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Middle.
Oh, middle.
Like directly in the middle and down.
Oh, I'm literally poggers. I'm so. Did you see that aetherical
it.
manipulation?
was
Chat,
pretty
did
good.
you see that? Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm so awesome! I'm so cool. Did you see that? I'm sexy. Oh my god, I'm aroused with that one. Holy shit! I know I can only do that because Paige moved there, but still.
Just want to stay down for this one.
Get down. Oh no. That was so good.
Wait,
I
let
am
it go
so.
off
I'm literally
and
so
then
attractive right now.
levitate.
Oh.
You want to levitate now? Yeah, there you go. Very close.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Wow, Spectral, that hit you so hard.
I am literally the sexiest thing alive right now.
Oh no, tentacles.
Oh no, not the tentacles. Also, I apologize, Limos. I think you said something about being new. I have to focus a lot in this. Despite what I may lead you to believe, I have to focus a lot right now. Feel free to type it again.
They said they were new to Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, nice.
And we're looking for streams to learn more about it.
Oh, well, you have come to the right stream. We are doing a min-eye level raid right now. If you have any questions, concerns, or comments, feel free to ask. I'm also here with the lovely Lucky _Bun, who is a fabulous Twitch partner and content creator, who also plays Final Fantasy, as you may have guessed.
I usually don't stream stuff.
That is true. You don't stream it. That is correct.
I will be. Earthquake go up.
Oh, you're right.
Close one.
It's fine. Thank you, Claire, for the shout out. Your poggers.
Oh, thank you.
Was that my ley line? That's probably my ley line. But I still get the benefit. I still get the benefit when I'm above it. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's how that works.
Middle and down.
Here.
Yep. Stay down, get in the middle, and look away. Okay.
Nice.
We mostly avoided it.
That is attractive. I am aroused. Holy shit.
Yeah, you should see what the Savage version looks like.
God, this is
that,
awesome.
and then there's like half of the team has to go up. Oh, it's really good.
God, I love this. Yes, also, true, I should say that, Limos. Do you already have a character made? Like, how new are you? Like, where are you, etc., etc.? I'm curious. Because we have a free company that is extremely new friendly. A very noob friendly. Fly! Thank you! I'm
a bit overwhelmed coming from 12 plus years of WoW, but I'm liking it so far. Nice.
Awesome. This game and WoW are both very explosion! I'm gonna fucking slap this thing with the meteor. No! Look at that, let it break!
Make it happen.
I love that the sky turns red when you do it too. Like, that's the coolest shit. The sky turns red and you're like, I'm a fucking black mage, bitch. Yeah, have you started it?
Slide.
I'm a level 50 white mage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then we are on we're probably on different data centers. But if you ever wanted to make an alt on Malboro, you are more than welcome to.
Or come visit when the next patch comes out.
True, you are always welcome to visit as well.
Yeah, because data center visits are coming with 5.8.
And they confirmed that we can do content together, I believe.
Yes, they said we can do duties together, at least. So, we'll see.
Which is really nice, actually. That's really good. That seems poggers. It is poggers.
Earthquake.
And also, you said you're a white mage, right? Is that correct? Okay, well, see, since you said you're a white mage, I'm no longer interested in helping you because we all know healing's the worst role. Anyway, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke.
Nonsense.
It's literally a fact that healing is the worst role in the entire game. You could be doing something way cooler, like being, like, I don't know, DPS? Because that's so the better role. So that's the better role. I can't believe
you're implicating me in this stream.
No, healing's fine. I totally don't mind. It's kind of a meme on my channel, though. I'm like a hardcore DPS player. Like, hardcore. I literally have a soul stone. Oh, we do a little nod instead. That's interesting. We do a little nod.
I've often described the difference between WoW and 14 as WoW is a multiplayer game that happens to be an RPG, and Final Fantasy 14 is an RPG that happens to be multiplayer.
Yeah. I would always say that too. And one piece of advice I always give about Final Fantasy for people who are interested in it is, do you like story-based games? If you like story-based games, you'll love 14. If you don't give a shit about story, don't play this game. You will have a bad time. Because there is so much lore, so much world building, a lot of reading, a lot of story elements, characters, people, places, and shit like that that are extremely important. And if you don't want to follow along with that, That's super fine, but then you probably shouldn't play the game because you're going to be very confused and you're going to be very upset when it's asking you to like do story-based things. This is not your like I jump in and I only raid in this game. Raids are really good in this game. We're doing one right now. This is fucking fantastic. It's very fun. They're very, very, very good. But if all you want to do is raids, you're not gonna have a fun time. You're really not. Which bio? Oh yeah, I fucking love D&D. I am a huge fan of D&D. I'm in 3 campaigns right now. So like you should really like this game too.
I'm gonna be honest. During Realm Reborn, I skipped like 30% of the cutscene.
Paige, no.
I started watching them again during like Heavensward into Stormblood, and like it was pretty easy to catch up with what I missed.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I really like ARR. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I never had to
They
deal
use
with the
a lot
bloated
of
version of
info.
ARR, which is very different than like what ARR
Yeah.
used to be.
Yes.
And like I had a very enjoyable time. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. But yeah, like story elements in this game are extremely important. Like, so if you don't like those elements, then you're not gonna have a good time, basically. But I got the majority of it actually. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not too difficult to pick up on, because they like to repeat information when it's important.
Yep.
Which is good.
Alicia, I'm talking about something entirely separate. Like, basically, the story is not subtle. The story basically is a clue by 4 that it beats you over the head with several times to tell you what's going on, which is really great because it's easy to understand, right? It's not like this huge convoluted, like, bullshit, nuanced everything, right? There is a lot of nuance in a lot of parts in the games, but, like, the gist of the main story, very easy to understand. You start the Alliance raids? Nope, have not. I always do the story raid first, and then I do the Alliance raids. That's what I do. The flight in AR zones is a much bigger improvement than the bloat removal itself post AR. Sure, I have no way to base that opinion on anything, right? That's true. The repeating is kind of helpful to pick up on it if something is missed. Yep. And I really think that's fine. Endgame rating. I grievously disagree with you, and I'm not going to defend my position because I'm just going to repeat myself in circles if I do that. Just with explicitly fascist empire, the best way to handle is by completely not being subtle at all. Yeah, it's great. Themes are great. Thematics are great. Señor's Toy didn't let you down. That's true. It did not. If you're skipping like all elements of the game, like then you're I don't know. it's you're like burning money basically. There's a lot to go on. Outlaws, you're making bad faith arguments. I would stop if I were you. Just saying. But like, there's lots of elements in this game to enjoy, and people who like enjoy elements of them are super valid, and it's super okay. But if you cut out entirely large swaths of game and then just never interact with them or touch them, you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, I am fully aware that like shit like crafting is really cool, and I will interact with it at some point and like experiment with it and see how it goes. And like that shit's like really cool. And I'm not saying that you have to do crafting, you certainly don't. I'm not really gonna craft often. But like, why pay for a game if you're not gonna play it? If that makes sense. A rousing performance made possible by the anti-gravity gimbal. Unless you wonder you're not supposed to be able to descend on your own volition, the device is quite working as intended to be living. I'd say it just wasn't exactly his intended use. Too much info, I guess? Yeah, take your time, Limos. Literally just take your time. You're totally fine. Do whatever you want to do. There is so much content in this game. There's so many things. There's literally something for everybody to enjoy. Are there mighty foe laid low? And if I may say that I have every faith that you would succeed. Ah, thank you, Nero. That was really nice. He was actually nice to me there. Holy shit. Should describe the momentum we've generated, and you are fighting fit? What does that mean? Shame to squander the momentum that we have generated, and you are fighting fit. Guess he means I'm good?
Means you're fit.
And that's exactly what I mean, Kreis. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. Again, why buy something and not play it? Stop you not in tiny pieces or dead. That's true. Oh, Sal, did you pass out? I'm sorry, buddy. You should probably take a rest. That's all good. We were wondering what happened. I hope you were okay. Are you feeling well? Drink some water. We'll be hearing from Big Zwedge for a while yet. Should we push forward here in the meantime? Oh, I love this. This is perfect. I really, really like that the in-between parts of the raid are going by very quickly.
Yeah, they get us through these pretty fast.
Like going back to Crystal Tower, remember how long it took to get like in, actually that was the Alliance raids, that's less comparable. Bahamut's, for example, way more dialogue and time and shit all over the place, teleporting and moving around between pieces, and here we're just like back to back to back. I really like that. There's
a bit.
Oh.
It takes a bit longer in between like tiers, but in between individual fights, yeah, it's pretty quick.
Nice. According to the analysis, your next opponent is Delta 3, a being named Halicarnassus. But also Bahamut told more of a story. Yeah, that's fair. I think this is still paced better though. But I would agree.
The Halicarnassus like savage fight is so like,
is it good?
oh, it's so good.
Fuck yeah. Halicarnassus, you say the queen of the Dimension Castle? Ooh. Also, Lemos, thank you for the sub. That's so nice of you. We just met. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you so much. Every sub, every bit, every dollar really does matter. This is what I do, so keeping me here with those donations is very, very kind of you, and I really, really appreciate it. It's very nice. Just being here in general is also really nice. That's a great way to support me, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
You feel free to join the Discord too. We have a Final Fantasy category if you want to talk to other Final Fantasy folks. We're all on Crystal though, so we're on a different data center. But data center travel is coming. Just you wait.
Yeah, the Halicarnassus fight on Savage is like, it's gonna break your brain.
I love it. What's this? You know her? I mean, you don't? I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as yourself could not have no interest in humble folk tales. Oh my god. Nero Savage. Squint. I love it. Here's a lesson is to Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable and tale she told of the chief antagonist, and as such things are wont to unfold. She makes her end at the hands of the heroes incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer here. Interesting. Literary historians have speculated the tale could be based loosely on the events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age. There's no way to verify that claim. Indeed, now all of us assume the story is work of pure fiction. You tell me Omega's populating this great experiment with fictional characters? That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I like that angle a lot. 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking, scant grasp that I have of which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye, which to envision a rival. To bring forth a new life, I must draw upon which has already been, its creation being another's conception.
Omega can create fictional characters like those from the video game series Final Fantasy.
Oh my god. Limitation
Almost like
is
some kind of reference.
A limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experiments, does not possess the mean to retain knowledge of entire airs, and do not its own reflection, it perceiveth not this knowledge as do we. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning to Omega, all is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Huh. Haha, such a wondrous weapon should exist. I am Nero and comically evil. It surpasses my wildest imaginations, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quite, Nero. We adults are thinking. Oh my god.
Shot down.
Fucking roasted. God, I love Sid. He's great. I'm happy that now is not the time. Sammer said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let us deal with Halicarnassus. He's so sassy.
All 4 of the bosses from this raid tier, Catastrophe, Halicarnassus, Alteroid, are all from Final Fantasy V.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
As we keep from now, we should concentrate on defeating Halicarnassus. Hey, what's up with the music? There's a laugh there. What was that? Y'all heard that, right? Well, wondrous things can be left alone when we just reach Omega no matter the cost. I just did it again, but then the raid sound went off. That's another raid. Fuck. Okay. I'm hearing a hot woman laugh at me. I'm kind of into it, not gonna lie. Anyway, hi Potato, how's it going? How's life? Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomizoomi, call me on above. My stream is all about positivity, company vibes, being a safe for everybody. We might simplify when I see 14, maybe a little bit of near, and of course we make pegging jokes and love sharks. So if you're into those things, consider hanging out. Love to have you here. And how was your journey in Final Fantasy XIV? I'm still in 4.2, so no spoilers if you're further than me. But if you're not, how was it? How are things? How's everything? How's your beautiful face? Anyway, what's up?
So yeah, the fact that Omega can make anything, including fictional characters, and they decide to make characters from previous Final Fantasy games, is cute. It's a fine excuse to have some fan service in a raid. It's fine.
That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I'm also joined today by the Lucky Bun because we're best friends.
What?
Oh, basically best friends. Oh my god. Shuba's good to Shadowbringer raids with friends. Ah, nice, awesome. I hope you had fun. That sounds awesome. We're doing Omega raids.
Bloggers.
That's bloggers. Alright, what's up Alpha? Unlocked. Okay.
This fight might be my favorite from Delta Escape. It's really cool. It's really cool.
Is one of you guys that was laughing the whole time? That wasn't the same laugh, though. I'm concerned. Cute.
I think 4 is the one with Cecil. He turns from Dark Knight to Paladin.
Fresh from victory over the grotesque catastrophe, you set your sights upon the next battle. Your foe is being named Halicarnassus, an antagonist of a classical novel where she rules as the queen of the dimension. Castellia to be born from fact to fiction, a struggle ahead and promises to be very real. But also, one thing I'm immediately disappointed about the Omega raid, the music just isn't as good as Alexander.
That's correct.
Like, the Alexander raid music is some of my favorite in this entire game. And like...
yes, it gets better, but overall, Alexander has just, like, consistently great music the whole time.
Honestly, Alexander as a raid is fucking fantastic. I really do think it fires on all cylinders.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good. Hi, Endornis.
I do like with this one, though, that every fight is drastically different in appearance, though.
I do like that.
With
Yes.
Alexander, yeah, with Alexander, it's like, well, what kind of robot is it going to be this time? You know. And this is just like, oh, we don't know what the fuck we're going to get next.
What fools have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Oh, please, I would love to. Oh no, she's hot.
Get the energy.
Step on me. Anyway. I mean, I'll be the one stepping on you when I defeat you. Oh, she's really hot, though.
Hang on, I've got the emote for this. There we go.
Hi, Will. Did you come here just to scold me? I love her.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh no, she's hot Sammy in a nutshell. No. Will eat my butt.
Yeah, this fight on Savage is so good.
You're so good, Paige.
You're good.
This fight is super pretty too, I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm. Hey. Don't be in front of her.
Oh no, I'm a frog! Not again! I saw that she was casting Ribbit and I'm like, I wonder what that's gonna do. Okay, there we go. Ribbit. I don't think I can be next to you guys, can I?
Not if you've got one of those big circle thingies.
Blizzard 3? Hey, I do that!
And fire. That one's like a donut, so you can get like big inside. And that's fine.
Become as frogs!
Hey. Also,
Are those
just
cum-cums?
remember.
Why is Cum here?
Remember that you are playing a DPS. I just want you to keep it in mind.
Hey, I'm DPSing!
Yes. Just for later.
Oh, you're right, I am playing as a DPS.
Yep. Just felt like I would remind you. It's time to play the game.
What's happening? Would the board be changed? What does that
Panel
mean?
swap. You want to be on blue? Or not on blue? Is it not on blue? It's on blue.
It looks like it was blue to me.
Yeah. I thought so. Ad incoming.
Not a dragon.
Yeah, we want the off tank to grab that guy and point them away from the party so they don't breathe fire all over us.
That would be, generally speaking, kind of poggers.
Unpoggers if we get fire breathed all over us.
Yeah, that is unpoggers. I meant the idea of us not getting fire breathed on us is poggers. Specifically.
And we want to go in.
Oh, well, I'm getting hit by that. Ouch.
It's okay. We can cleanse that. And then I think we're gonna get another ribbit soon. Oop. Mind Jack left face. So it's gonna make you room locked. Yeah. And then you want to be on blue.
What?
There we
I
go.
try to get back.
Watch out for ribbit.
I am not a frog.
Ads showing up. More cum-cums.
It's Cum. Why is he here? Why? Okay, you can dash there. I guess I'll go here. Fine.
Yeah,
Fine. We're fine. That, you know what? Could have been a lot worse, actually. Why is she
get on the
waltzing?
blue. Get on blue.
I'm on blue. So Queen's Waltz is where she does the big ouchie.
For this board, yes.
This board?
It changes based on what the ground is.
Interesting.
Hey, get ready for big suck.
The big suck. Will, do you not like the Tournament Arc Raid series? Also, hi, Flare. What is this?
Pick a direction and go.
Oh my god, this is fucking fantastic. It's a
amazing.
butthole! Why is there a butthole in the sky?
We're gonna want to get away from that. We're gonna want to get towards the big black hole in the corner.
Okay, okay. We're just flaying through the first two. Oh, okay.
Woo!
I was gonna say, I thought this was a super fun concept. Into the butthole! Into the butthole! That's so cool! That's so cool!
She's still drinking her tea.
And she's like, oh, you're back.
Yeah.
I long drained my cup such as to keep a lady waiting. Oh, hey! I love that she has an exclamation mark over her. Oh my god, that's so good.
This fight's amazing.
Look upon
All
these
right,
symbols, you will
playing
find them familiar. Oh, and that's the okay. That's
Oh no
so-
no no! Look out for the ribbit though. Don't get hit by the ribbit.
Haha!
Because if you get hit by the
Fortunately,
ribbit,
I
you
am
don't
poggers.
have. If you get hit by a ribbit, you don't have a roll,
Oh no, that's
so you're
bad.
gonna get hit by that. Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, like get killed.
Yee.
That's bad.
Yee. Oh, everybody face the same direction.
Oh shit. Oh
Yep.
no.
Because
That's why,
Make us move
okay.
left. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, all right. This is so cool. These mechanics are so good. Oh my fucking god, seriously. Paige, this fucks.
In Savage, there's a mechanic where, like, there's similar to the one where you have to go into the square for your class. There's a square, so like she does ribbit, and then she does oink, and then she does. Okay, we want to get hit by this one.
Okay.
Yeah. She does ribbit, she does oink, and then she does another one. And you want to get hit by them and then run into the right square. And they're it's so good.
I fucking love it. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
Become as Frog. Also, Ben Verdi, thank you so much for following. So we're appreciative of an absolutely beautiful day. Oh, you know what time it is? You know what time? Oh.
Yeah.
You know what time it is? Explosion! Oh! No! Did it cast? That did! It's still casted! It's still casted! Ah! Worth it! Worth it! Explosion! Fuck yeah! Baby! Eat my butt, Helicanassus, please!
Watch out for
Only if you
ribbit
wanna.
first.
Only if you wanna. Only if you wanna.
Look out for ribbit.
Not a frog! Fuck. Oh god, I'm in trouble.
Rogue. Yeah.
I'm a frog.
Doesn't
Damn
matter
it.
where you are now.
I'm in pain. Fine, it's still fine. I'm poggers. I was able to do the thingy. I casted the
Face
meteor.
toward her.
It's all worth it. The limit break went
There
off.
we go.
That is all that matters. Oh, there we go. We're fine. That's so good. I'm so stressed.
Okay, we got cum-cums,
Not the cum.
and they're gonna do line alies.
Thankfully, I can teleport. Oh, no, please don't
We're
do
gonna
that.
want to get out of that one and then go in. It's time to play the game.
Also, she keeps talking about wanting to punish us.
Finally. Omega
If we
has
do the
come
wrong
back
thing. Yeah.
to Boston. It's a wrestling thing, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. It's all about the game and how you play. Oh, no, I don't want to be near you. I don't want to be near you.
Is that doing it for you, Sammy?
What's doing what? Huh?
The punishing if you mess up on the game?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I want to be over here, actually. Sure do. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. Watch out for Ribbit first.
No! Fuck! I was so close! God, I was booking it. Damn it! We're all rogue!
Playing the PlayStation all day.
Fuck this! I have another limit break!
About face. You're gonna go backwards.
Shit. I tried.
Blech.
Foul! Oh, I thought that was gonna do it. I was really close. I was like 1 point off. Damn it.
Woo.
That was good.
God, that fight is so much fun.
That fight's a ton of fun. Holy shit. That's awesome. I love that fight. That is fucking fantastic. The mechanics in this raid series are fucking amazing. They are
They're
good.
The best fights in an 8-person raid series, like mechanically, just the best. Just my favorite.
These are mechanically superb. Holy fucking shit. Also, highlight of that fight is me getting knocked but still casting Meteor.
Yep. I love one of the mechanics for Savage is the vines that do damage over time and you have to run away to break them.
Uh-huh.
You know the one? That sounds familiar, right?
Which one?
The mechanic where it's like vines, you get connected to someone else or something, and then you have to run away from it in order to break it.
Which one?
I don't remember what fight that first shows up in.
I think Shinru has a fight like that.
I think so. Where it's like a tether that you have to run away to break. Yeah. So she tethers oh yeah, like the final boss of the vault. Sickness must be purged, you know?
Oh,
where
okay.
it's damage over time and you have to run away to break the chain. It does that, so half the party is tethered to the other half, and then she does forced march. And you have to be looking the right direction so that you are forced to run away from each other. It's so good. It's so cool.
That is actually really fucking awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem, Ruby. We have 2 open spots. We have 2 open spots now if people want to join in. Sal, I don't know if you want to join back in. I don't know if you're feeling all right. I saw you were still typing, so that's good. But I get back in. All right. I got 2 open spots. All right.
Oh yeah. And the best thing about the forced march there is that it's during the rock formation ground part. So you have to be running along the blue diagonal.
Oh, that's so
and
good.
away from your partner.
Oh, that's so good though.
Because then she does waltz immediately after. So you've got 2 seconds after force march in order to get yourself onto the blue. So it's so cool.
I love that. That's fantastic. All right, and we have 1 more spot. Anybody else? Do you have bottom bias because you have a Domi lady ordering you around? Maybe.
It's also just a really good fight.
That's a really good fight. That fight's fucking awesome. Honest to God, I really, really like that. More fights should have mechanics that are fun like that.
You know, the only thing that sucks about it though is that Savage doesn't have the little desert maze section.
Aw, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a shame.
It is a shame. Yeah, no, more fights need mechanics like that too. I honestly didn't think a lot of them were even that terribly punishing.
No.
Because like
not nearly as much as like if we do this on a harder difficulty.
Yeah, like we're doing it min-eye level, and we did fine. Like there was a couple of times where like a couple of people got killed. But we did pretty okay because like you're like allowed to make a mistake, right?
Yeah.
Which is really nice. Which is like very different than like I don't know Shinru for example. Which like if you fuck some of Shinru's mechanics up, you die. You just die. And like it's nicer that it lets you get into the swing of the mechanic first, and then it starts doing them faster and more rapidly to like let you understand like what's happening. Which is really nice, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, Shinryu has a lot of instant death ones too, though. And that's kind of why, yeah.
Yeah. And wins. Shinru is cheap and wins with ring outs. Yes, Shinru does. That is correct.
Oh, actually, this is the first raid series where the fourth boss of each tier actually has something in Savage that doesn't show up in normal. Like there's actually content gated to Savage that is not in normal. It's not story related, but all of them have an extra phase in Savage mode. Like they turn into graphically a different thing.
Interesting.
That's not in normal. Yeah.
I like that a lot. Also, Sid just made a pun. I just want everyone to know that. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we're one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Thanks as much as you need. Old friend, you've earned it. Let me, I want to show you guys this. Okay, first Halakanasis congratulated Omega on her appearance. She looked exactly as I imagined her. Nice. I need to pick a fault that did take certain liberties with the character. The Queen of the Tail was rather more restrained. Nice, Nero. Yeah, no, Sid says, I'm glad you're safe, Sammer. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. I love that. I'm actually going to screenshot that. Come to think of it.
Shinryu Extreme also has an extra phase? Huh.
All of it, that's really good.
That might... I'm not sure if I've seen it. Or if I remember how different it is. Yeah.
Avoid at all costs. Let's look at the ultimates are canon. This battle is a subject Delta 4. Tests final resident. We've been able to garner your opponent's eye, quote, a great tree born of an amalgamation of evil will which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays a role in the chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Wasn't able to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, indeed, as the story states. For his account of the work, I naturally assume said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite certain Omega has interpreted it as something more tangible. A slow amount of analysis can tell us what might happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is say, beware. Evil tree full of Satans, oh god.
Yeah, X-Death is a tree and is the final boss of Final Fantasy V.
Interesting.
Yep.
So the final boss is a tree?
Yeah. I mean, it's not what you're expecting, but yeah.
Alright, tell me something here. What happens at the end of the tale? Why? Good triumphs over evil, and the hero defeats X-Death, of course. What do you expect?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Expected exactly that, which has precisely troubled me earlier. The heroes wanted. Why did Omega not make them its test subjects? Seeking to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who defeated it? Unless it's looking for me all along. Truth FOMO, nice. One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see, very well. Tell the others you two take care over there. So their interpretation, that was Biggs. Reports that the stasis symbol shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. Only be malfunction while we're able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. Those may have taken damage there in Calamity. Does it look like it could be repaired? Hard to say. It seems even complex by Legian standards. Why they may be able to fix. There's no telling how long it may take. Then we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Sephiroth is not the first time you fight a tree in Final Fantasy. True. Heroes on the right of it at this time focus on X-Death would seem to be the only recourse. Jacobo still has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. It's learning from the defeats to best us. The biggest threat to Omega's existence, perhaps? Da-da-da-da. I think... my theory is that it's attempting to create the strongest thing in existence by challenging us and giving us opponents that we're supposed to triumph over, right? And there, if we succeed, we prove ourselves to be the strongest thing in existence. It's not that it's an actual competition, it's a trial series to prove ourselves, right? That's my theory. Let's see. Also, anybody else? Can I tempt anybody else to join us, please?
Anybody else?
Anybody? Remember, no spoilers, only smiles. True. For the tale of the power of the void is finally unleashed, allows you to just give way to chaos. Everyone eager to find out what that looks like. Oh god. Unlike the nothingness of the Empire Zande fought in the Crystal Tower. The desire to deny life, seek to endure, perpetuate itself. The nature of creation, beat reality, remain shall really strive. Chiru. Nice. Or what could be 6 months? I don't know. Anybody? I can hop in. Yes, we do, Sardine. Please do. That would be perfect. We need a tank, but I think somebody offered to flex if he wanted to DPS instead. Don't know what you prefer. You're offering anybody? I'll take one Lucky Bunny. Nah, I think somebody's got a reservation on him.
Yes.
For that to DPS anyway? Alright, perfect. But yes, remember chat, sometimes I give my opinion or theory about what I think is going on. That is not an invitation to debate me or to tell me that I'm wrong or right, thus spoiling the game for me. Remember, that's important. I'll go as blue, it'll be all rolls at once. Please, though. That sounds awful. This place is kind of pretty, though. It's very blue. Do you ever think about how much weird shit happens to the Warrior of Light? There's so much weird shit that happens. Like, they're just like, oh, I'm in a dimensional rift full of eggs, and this Omega thing...
Yeah.
How you doing, Sarah? No time they had to deal with a bunch of chickens. Probably why Frey exists. Probably why Frey exists. Warrior of Light going through everything, disassociating and like disassociating and not really. Oh no, an egg. That's so many egg. Those aren't eggs I can eat. Those aren't even eggs I can eat.
That's so many egg.
So many egg. Yeah, you know something about that, wouldn't you, Paige? I can't even eat those eggs. Egg. I can eat these eggs, though.
What is this telling us about Omega? Is this an overposition thing or is this a trans thing?
Clearly it must be one or the other. There's no possible way it can be interpreted as anything else.
I mean, I guess it could be like an Easter thing.
No, wait. Sarah's right. It's egg.
Perfect. Nailed it.
Why not both? All right, it's a trans. Omega is trans and into oviposition. That is what we know now. That is the knowledge we've been equipped with.
Nailed it.
Cat boy. Omega looks kind of like an egg, I guess. Egg-like.
Omega. There's a fun there.
Good job, good job.
Somewhere.
I'm sorry, Paige, I shouldn't have egged you on like that.
Oh!
So you get to the final encounter. So you come to the final encounter in Delta Escape, when you was another villain with a work of fiction is X-Death, who is described as an evil tree and assumes the form of a dark mage. Doubt not that, but it will be your toughest fight yet. But you overcome it you must if you were to head off Omega's threat. But evil tree time.
Nagili says these yokes have to stop.
Oh my god. Okay, excuse me. Oh, that was perfect.
You can't beat these jokes. I'm
Paige.
scrambling to come up with one, but it's not over easy.
What the fuck? Finally using my grasp power control and creation the power of the void. What the fuck? What the fuck? You
There
don't
you
what
go.
the fuck?
Devastation.
That's the one.
You don't
Not
even
my intention.
that's not a
Believe
tree.
it or not, that's a tree.
That is not a tree.
It is a tree wearing armor.
You don't even look like a dark mage. What the fuck? Also, Toe, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciative. Absolutely terrific time. Because my time to more terrific. Love you so much. I'm zooming with things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Sam, you never seen a tree before? Are sorry? God, kind of hot
We're
for a
gonna-
tree. I mean, yeah, you're
you're
kind of right
gonna-
though.
Leaf this guy in the dust. Don't worry, his bark is worse than his bite.
I'm really glad we're able to fight so many different types of bosses. They've really branched out the variety
Really
here.
branched. That's good. Let's get in there. Bonsai.
Once we kill this guy, we're gonna be able to leaf this zone.
That's a pretty good oak you made.
It's,
Yeah, oak.
sorry, these jokes are pretty nutty. Sorry, chat. This is what me and Paige do in our spare time together. This is actually what we do when we hang out.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh no. Sarah, how are you taking so much damage? Okay, so he's got like that blizzard, and then there's like the thunder, which I think hits, yeah, the tank. And then there's this fire, which is like multiple targets.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't stay
And
next to each other,
then-
obviously.
Yeah. And then you're going to want to pay attention because sometimes he like pulls from the void and then does one of these and it becomes a different thing. So that one we want to not move. Okay, now we can move.
Huh.
Yeah. So he's pulling from the void to do thunder. I think we want to spread out for this one. A little bit.
Okay.
Big.
Interesting. Interesting.
And then I think he's going to do void blizzard. Yes. I don't remember what this one does.
We want to be moving, I think.
Oh, we want to be moving. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That, okay,
Nailed
so
it.
fire is don't move. Blizzard is move. Like that. Like
Here
that.
comes blizzard. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, I like that. I like that. It's kind of a
Yeah.
nice remix of his abilities. That's fun.
It's very cool.
Same as schemes make me beat up cute slugs who are friends with bees. Well, all in the name of power, you must assume the role of warrior of light by destroying the slugs that are weaker than you.
So I think you need to share that one.
Okay, is that a share?
For the tanks at least, that thunder.
Okay.
I think.
This is thunder.
Here comes
and I
Void
think we
Thunder,
wanna...
get away from him.
Yeah, he's gonna do a big blast.
Boogle Blast.
He's like, big blast! And then he does a big blast, and that's his move, because he said it.
Honey, what's wrong? You barely touched your big blast.
I'm talking to my gamer child in my gamer house, eating our gamer meal.
Oh, never mind. You don't want to.
Ow. I think I would just eat shit, I think.
Okay, I take it back. I think what we want for the tanks is to take that thunder and then tank swap. Think. Can't remember.
Oh shit, I wasn't. Fuck.
Me neither. It's fine though. Here comes fire. Don't move. Hold still. And we good. Tank buster. Yeah.
Big decisive battle. That's a move this bitch has?
Oh no. Get away.
I'm mana warded.
Nice.
Oh hey, he looks more like a tree.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, as we get away from the face.
Oh no. Sir, please don't slap me. Sir, please don't slap me. Sir, I can't move.
No.
It's gonna be bad. Yeah, that got me.
Boom. And those you want to spread out?
Spread out. Oh, we lost our alert. Do we have the we have the res mage? We have the res mage. Wait a minute.
Heckin' meteor?
All right, that's a wipe. Never mind.
That's a little bit of a wave.
What the fuck is that? What was that? Had a res mage?
So yeah, that's cool.
What is that? What the fuck is that? What kind of macro is that? Anyway.
Got on a toilet. Because this is time to wipe.
Oh, okay.
Toilet.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Do you like my new macro that I have, Paige?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I like those bongos.
You told you it was a tree. Hmm. Need to trade off tanks after Thunder 3. Ah. Hey, mods in chat, would you like to make a bet and see if we'll do it this next time?
Because I think we don't want both tanks getting hit by the Thunder 3. Claire, I was just explaining what somebody in chat did in the game was happening.
I love that Odachi. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the Stormblood tome weapons you can get.
It's really cool. I like that. Wind up nines, I love it. Yeah, warrior. It's a wind up nines. That's Paige. That's the other person in stream. Lucky Bun. Lucky_Bun.
Hello.
They're wind up nines.
Yep. I'm a minion.
Yes, you are, hun. You sure are.
Minion.
You sure are a minion. Why did I get doomed?
It's 2 random targets, but they can be Asuna'd, so don't worry about it.
Asuna, me
Mechanic
please.
healers. There we go. Alright, here comes the first thunder, and then we tank swap. Cool.
Fire, fire.
Fires. Thank you very much. And then Blimzard.
Fire 3
Oh no.
in the void.
Yeah, stop moving.
Otherwise, you're gonna take ouchie kazouchie damage.
There we go. Yeah, it's actually not that much damage right now.
Okay, get away from him.
Get away from the thunder. There we go. So big AoE. Blizzard,
Move
start
around,
moving.
move. Honestly, that's the worst one for me. I'm not gonna lie. As a black mage, that's the one I like the least.
Same. Thunder, get away. Darn it.
My innocent boy nines would never slaughter innocent robots. I mean, not intentionally. That's, you know, you sometimes when you're under stress, you do things you regret. Tank down, tank down. Vacuum wave? I want to get sucked. Ow, that was rude.
Holy moly. It's holy.
He casted Holy?
Yeah.
Boo! Pick
Fire
a real
Sunlight.
spell!
Whoop. Blizzard. Whoa. Regular blizzard.
Oh, get back.
Regular thunder.
I like that this guy could, like, drinks the void as a milkshake every once in a while. This guy just like
Chug
he's like,
jug with you.
he just chugs it. Oh my god. I really appreciate that he's kind of just like, all right, hang on a sec. All right, can fight more.
He's the #1 victory royale.
The 10 already down in Tomato Town.
About to get done.
Ouchie kazouchie. Hey, don't stand next to me. Look at hurdy wordy. Not decisive
from the
battle.
void right now.
Oh, he's gonna turn into a tree again.
Just wiped out Tomato Town. All right, so you want to get all the way away from it,
Yep.
and now you want to get close so that you can avoid the mouth. Don't be in front of him. Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna do
There
that.
we go.
He's gonna belch on us.
Good, good. And now I'm just gonna do the regular. Do the regular some more.
Why did you interrupt my
whoop.
attack? That was really mean.
Spread out these big ones here. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Sir, please let me attack you. There we go.
We want to get probably out of the
Oh,
middle,
fuck.
I think.
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
That's
I
fine.
think it's just raid wide.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's good.
It's fine. Void devour you. God, I wish. I wish somebody would eat me out too, X-Death. I wish that too.
Get away from those black holes.
I'm gonna stand over here with my cat boy.
Blimzard.
I got Blimzard.
I got
Oh,
those.
ha ha ha.
Blimzard.
Fortunately, I am Poggers after all.
Way to go. I believed in you.
And you were well founded in your meteor.
Yep.
I do that. Okay, I think you just take the same amount of damage no matter what, actually.
I think so too. Thunder. I think that's the tank buster one. Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna get back.
Alright.
Go.
Blago.
He's gonna give us
I
the sword.
banish you to the Blago.
I'll hold your. Wait a minute.
Excuse?
Whoa,
Blizzard,
whoa,
they're running. Don't stop.
Why? I got frozen again, son of a
You
bitch.
did.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. Oh god.
Oops.
This is fine. I'm fine.
I fell.
Oh, that was all of the healers, actually.
I fell.
Oh.
Rain! I believe!
Oh, believe in the rest. Meteor! No! Oh, we were close. Wait, we have healers up. We have healers up. Wait, doable. Just keep him healed. Get the tank up. Doable. Just keep the tank up. Doable. Tentacles.
Over here.
Get over there.
This way.
Doable. Oh,
Alright, now get away from the mouth!
Get on the other side! Don't stand there! Doable, just get the tanks up. Get the tanks up and then the red mage.
Oh no, he's gonna vacuum wave.
He's gonna
Look out,
vacuum
he's
wave.
gonna be knocked off.
Heal. Oh, you're good. You need to heal. It's fine. Oh, heal. Heal yourself.
Sammy.
Oh my god.
Sammy,
What?
what did you think I was doing? I didn't know.
That was so close.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
But I didn't know B3.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's fine. We wiped. What's this? That's not a problem. Doable. Oh, tentacles. Doable. In case you haven't noticed, I don't take these things very seriously. I mean, like, I do, but I don't. Like, if we wipe, it's not a problem at all.
Heal, 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 heal.
Heal, 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 heal. It's fun.
Doom.
Doom. See, we got this. It's not a big deal.
Blizzard. From Dairy Queen.
I haven't had a blizzard in actually years. Which is funny because we used to have a Dairy Queen in the town I grew up in. Horrible place. Never gonna go back there. In this town that I grew up in, and it was like the only place you could get like ice cream in town, really. Which is a shame because DQ not that good. But you know what? A blizzard, nostalgic enough at the very least.
By the way, beautiful man award. Way to go.
Did you see that?
I did.
Yeah. See?
I
I'm
know
actually
that.
kind of poggers
Yeah.
in this game sometimes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there we go. People look at me and they go, Sammy, clearly you don't care about mechanics. And I go, are you kidding me? I'm like literally one of the best at avoiding the worst shit from happening to me.
Blizzard.
Oh, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. You should see all the amount of fucking transposing I do and shit. Like, I'm on top of this business.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now.
Which is actually really funny too, because like, I literally got like Fire 3 unlocked and shit, like back in the day, and I was like, I'll never use transpose again. And then I realized it keeps my Nokia going, so I am using transpose again. All the time. All the time. Sammy, a top since when? More of a top than some of you.
Enochian makes Black Mage much more fun to play.
Enochian makes Black Mage, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, honest to God, I would not probably want to play Black Mage otherwise. I'd probably move to something like Samurai.
Yeah.
But like, the element of like having a gauge and a timer that you're constantly watching to keep yourself going, I really enjoy. Some people find that shit stressful. I find it invigorating. Like, I love the idea of like keeping myself up and running and constantly like doing the mechanic. Like, I constantly have mechanics to do, which engages my brain in a way that a lot of classes don't.
It's a really good gauge of like how well you're doing
Yeah.
as your class.
Yep, it really is. Like, it really helps you like determine like, all right, I'm doing my job right now because like I'm doing my rotations, I'm doing my stuff
Is
up.
the Nokian still up? Yes. Then I'm playing Black Mage correctly.
Yep.
Watch out for them.
Oh, the map's on the other side.
Bleh. That's just like bleh.
Blech. I like the best part is too, if you could hit the foul every, I think, what, 15, 30 seconds it comes up? If you can hit foul every single time it comes up, that's really good.
Spread those out. Thank you.
Meteor.
Mean deer.
I probably will enjoy Mechanist. Like, I probably will. People just really wanted me to play Arcanist. Which is, like, kind of funny, because, like, I don't know if people, like, I think people want me to do it for story reasons. I hear the stories in it are quite good, both Scholar and, like, Summoner. And I am excited for them. I'm excited to do them. But, like, if people wanted me to, like, play them... Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm down.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, like Summoner, I'm not sure I'm going to. I'm not sure. It's good. There's a lot of setup, which is the problem.
Summoner gets better. Like it gets more like what you're looking for from a class. Because it'll become about building up like one of your summon gauges. And then it's got some like burst mechanics. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. You might like Mechanist because it's like there's not a lot of time pressure except when Wildfire's up, and then it's like, okay, quick, do everything immediately.
Nice.
Whoop, get close, get close, get close.
Okay. I got close.
You gotta like panic cast everything immediately.
Meteor again,
roll
watch out.
wildfires up, and then it gets relaxing again. Yeah.
Thunder 3. That's the tank buster.
Regular one, yeah.
It's not the big one.
I'm a little worried about Sarah losing those. Okay, look for the gap.
Yep.
There we go.
Here we go.
And head out to the edge. And then we're gonna want to run in as soon as this goes off, because we gotta get away from the mouth. Cool. And then we might vacuum wave in a sec.
There it is.
Yeah.
Right there.
So I don't get knocked off. Yep. There we go. Go up for holy. Thank you.
Spread out.
Spread these fucking things out. Perfect.
Meteor again.
Thankfully, the shield's still up. No, it's not.
My mana ward's up. And I used it. Making your life easier. Because despite all my trash talk, I do care about my healers' MP and their ability and their stress.
Unless it's going to be the difference between life and death, I would save Mana Ward for non-AoE attacks. Because for an AoE, I gotta heal AoE anyway. Like, it's not going to make a difference if you've Mana Warded or not, because I gotta heal everybody.
I mean, that's fair.
but
I
for
get
single
that.
target
Like,
stuff, yeah. I'm just letting you know.
yeah.
What I
I
would
kind of try to use it up when I can because it's not as... It's harder to, like... If it's going to be the difference between life and death, I probably don't have the time to cast it.
That's fair.
You know, for maybe Holy would be the better ability for me to, like, activate it on. Because maybe that's a bit more, like, a Grievous.
It's mostly like if you get targeted by fire.
True. That's fair. But, like, also I can just simply avoid doing that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if I just do the mechanic correctly, I will never have that to worry about. So then, instead, I think it's more worth it to just help me avoid taking damage so that you have to heal me less.
Oh no, I mean the one where it's like, it picks 4 targets and then does fire to them.
Yes. Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Or this flare one, like if you get targeted by one of these, that'd help. But like, you know, if I'm AoE healing, I'm AoE healing. You
Yeah,
know?
for sure. Those are the worst roll. Yeah, you got me. Also, just gonna do this, baby.
Tank roasting.
Explosion! Wow! Ha! Get meteored back, bitch! Fuck you!
The decisive battle.
Such a decisive battle.
I'm a little disappointed we never got, the near raid was only like clothes and never weapons.
Oh, that would be really cool to have near weapons.
Because you could have Summoner gets Grimoire Noir, and then like, Scholar gets Grimoire Vice.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, or like Dark Knight gets what is it, Beastbane? Like the big two-handed.
Yes, Beastbane.
Like, yeah.
Oh, that'd be so good. And popped. Oh, popped. There we go. It's like a second off. The Black Mage Limit Break 3 is the fucking coolest.
Oh yeah.
I am the Delta, I am the Omega. Why? The Void was mine to command.
And then Samurai and Paladin could get like Cruel Oath and Virtuous Oath.
Yeah, that'd be good. Look at it, arg. Come on.
Yeah.
The Dancers is very cool too. But you drop a fucking meteor on somebody's head. That's so good. Hi,
Oh,
Subtle.
the rogue weapons, like the ninja daggers,
Yeah.
could be kinase blades.
Oh, yeah, like the ribbed one.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be so good.
Yeah.
Oh, Alki, send me a picture. I'd love to see a cute catboy. Wind up X death? I mean, I'm gonna press lean on that, yeah. Oh, fuck.
yeah,
No,
I
he
mean,
already got it. Well, shit, okay.
Nier's already got weapons designed for all the Final Fantasy classes, pretty much.
Initiating world shutdown. Mhm. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Like,
I don't know
I
what
don't
you'd
think
have
you
as a
require that
staff, unless it's like you want a. Well, Virtuous. I think Virtuous. No, is it Virtuous?
Emil's got a staff. Emil's got a staff, yo.
Oh my God, Emil has a staff. You right.
Yeah.
You right. I was gonna say the dragoons could have the spear.
White Mage, and Devila and Popola's could be for Black Mage, or other way around. I don't know. Either
Ooh, I'd like that. Also Popola? Also Popola.
Yeah, the only weird ones that they'd have to like design would be like what, the Gunblade, which is like pick one of the swords from Nier or Nier Automata and then put a gun on it. The bow, I think.
I don't think there's really a
The
bow.
Mechanist gun, yeah.
Not really a gun either, yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, I mean, they've pretty much got stuff that would be perfect for all of this. Yeah.
That'd be really cool, yeah. I think clothes are still nice, but like still.
Yeah, definitely.
Samurai, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Oh, or though people made concepts, people made fan art of the Nier weapons in Final Fantasy before the raid was even announced. Nice! That's awesome, Chris.
Oh,
All of
cool.
that.
Yeah, these are cute.
Given that all is present in Corporeal, does that mean that this area is no longer the Deltascape? Beep, Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Oh, sorry, no, that's not what I was doing.
A Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from the other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hearts and await further instructions. Blip.
I think what they should have done for the Astrologian one, though, is I would have liked to see it like a like 9S's like scanner screens. Like it should have been like a hologram.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
That would have been kind of neat.
That'd be cool. You could just have it be a pod, too.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
You see that. Without even taking a significant step forward in solving the mystery of Omega hasn't been easy and all, but I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We'll get it done without you, old friend. Come, let's return to reality and enjoy the rest that we can. Also, again, yeah, like that music just wasn't very good. You know?
Yeah, a lot of the music is like throwback stuff. So like, unless you've got nostalgia for Final Fantasy V, that music's not going to do much for you.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Final Fantasy, the music they have for the next tier is considerably better. I like it a lot. Although again, it's kind of just nostalgic.
Gotcha. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. I will look forward to the next tier.
Yeah, the real good music is in the last tier, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Plot twist is just Final Fantasy 14.
You'll see. There's a couple send-ups and different stuff, but yeah.
'Tis will that thou is hardest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests to complete in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. I'm MIDI, and I'm tiny.
That's a bitty dragon.
Alpha, what art thou truly?
Itty bitty dragon.
The instrument of mortals triumph for the bait to lure them onto the abyss. This is a staring contest? Thou knowest not thine purpose, then we can but watch and wait. Itty bitty mitty committee, itty bitty titty mitty. Nice, Jay, that's awesome.
You may be an alpha, but I am a sigma.
Alpha, we have an alpha, now we need sigma.
Male.
Outcome unexpected projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis as previously observed. Certain beings may unleash hidden potential and subjected to stress. Indicating a new test, subject alpha group members to severe stress, searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade.
Wait, what the fuck? Excuse you, bitch? Wait a minute, huh?
Oh, we gotta produce some trauma at this point in the story? Sorry, the writer's staff said somebody's gotta die.
What? I hope it's the Boilmaster.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Well timed. That gay fox. Oh, as opposed to a different gay fox. I have a gay.
They are a dime a dozen.
Sloppy.
True. I was gonna say like gay fox. I'm not really surprised. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I'm sorry. I shouldn't roast somebody as soon as they come in. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate Fox. I put an absolutely magical day. Is my memory magical? The pieces of magic. The zoom is everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Do you like sharks by chance?
Much love.
It's okay. I'm joined by a bunny, and you want to talk about a dime a dozen?
Yeah.
I know so many buns. It's fucking ridiculous. I literally know like 10. I'm not kidding.
We didn't used to be particularly common.
Why? What changed?
Zootopia.
Shark's cute. Good. That's a good opinion to have. Keep that opinion. Also, Sloth, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative, but absolutely super day, because my neighbor super love you so much. Zoomers of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? What changed? They multiplied like rabbits. I've never heard that joke before.
Oh, whoa.
God. Ridiculous. Yes?
I can't wait for the part of this raid where Omega's like, ah, yes, I see. Alpha fucks, beta bucks.
I can't wait for us to go to World Sigma, and it's just a bunch of, like, weird, like, men trying to insist that their, like, supplement plan is, like, the thing that's gonna give them, like, telekinesis or some shit. Not Fox,
Oh,
that's funny, actually, that's great, I love
Nick
that.
Wilde is a good.
God. What is it about? Huh? Respect it, I really do. I respect it. I'm a walking stereotype, it's fine.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising that Zootopia definitely... I think Zootopia did more for bunny furries than Space Jam ever did.
I guess maybe it's like more widely circulated. You know?
I guess? I don't know if that's true, but...
True. I hope we go to the Ligma world. Hey, you new to I love you. I love you too, Elle. You're poggers.
What's Ligmascape?
Ligma these nuts! I don't know, nuts? I think I tried to say balls and nuts at the same time. I just said butts. God. If its style of comedy helped its seriousness? I mean, like, Zootopia is a better movie than Space Jam. Just saying.
Easily. Space Jam's fucking awful.
Space Jam is not a good movie. People
No,
fucking have a gigantic nostalgia boner for it, and like, you know what? If you like it, yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Go for it. I'm not gonna like piss on your parade. But if you're gonna be like, it's the best movie ever, I'm gonna be like,
oh, that's true, Bones. Yeah.
my respect for your thing ends when you try to superimpose it upon me.
Yeah, the Space Jam theme slaps 100%. We can all agree on this.
For sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's like the one thing it has going for it.
And like remembering or talking about Space Jam is so much better than actually watching Space Jam.
Yeah, because everyone remembers is the last 20 minutes of it and not the hour and 10 minutes of everything else.
Yeah.
Which is slow.
Yeah, it's mostly boring. The Looney Tunes characters are kind of dull caricatures of themselves. The humans are very bad actors, all of them.
Yes.
Even the good actors making cameos.
Yeah. Yep.
Doing very poorly. But yeah. No, it's in fact probably one of the worst real people interact with cartoons movies.
I can think of better ones, yeah.
Yeah, because it's no Roger Rabbit, of course. It's not even any Cool World. I guess it's better than Monkey Bone?
Hey, Paige, are you perhaps biased on the Roger Rabbit thing? I can't think of any reason why, but I can, just asking.
You know what? Like, I always feel like
No, keep going. Yeah.
I feel like Roger and Jessica's rabbit is what me and Yin have. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of your guys' relationship. Yeah. That's fair. You just bounce around and look cute, and Ian is taller than you, and he's like, that one, yes.
He makes me laugh.
That's cute, yeah. I will say, Roger Rabbit is actually a really good movie, though. Like, actually a phenomenal movie.
Yeah.
Like, I'm giving you shit for it because Bun, but actually.
Yeah.
Phenomenal movie. It's really good.
Stellar,
and
yeah.
it's got like a lot of really fun characters, and it's like a fun movie with a good plot, like an actually good plot twist in it. And all that shit.
The weird difference, I'm sorry if I'm like interrupting you when you're trying to do something. The weird difference between Space Jam and Roger Rabbit though is that like Space Jam's animation is actually stellar. Like the way they incorporate the animated elements into like having actual props moving around in the environment and stuff, just like they did in Roger Rabbit, is stupendous. And the way they do the lighting on the Looney Tunes and everything, especially in the real world environments, is great. The problem is that the live action acting in Space Jam is fucking awful. And in Roger Rabbit, they had like professional mimes teaching these people how to act against thin air, right? In a way that looks realistic and has some weight to it, and it just doesn't happen in Space Jam.
There you go.
Yeah.
For all of Garland's winning, I was cooperative and helpful, was I not? I look forward to many more forays together, hero. That's true. You did a good job.
Peppy hair, hey or nah? Yeah, all right. You're becoming more like your father. Use the boost to get through.
It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You do well
I think I kind of prefer Leon, though.
What'd you say?
I think I kind of prefer Leon, though.
Oh, yeah? Do you?
In Star Fox, yeah.
Okay. Alpha fiercely going to battle.
Sloppy.
Called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here?
Andros has ordered us to take you down. Annoying bird, I am the Great Leon.
I'm assuming Sigmascape will happen later. No, Ligmascape. You're misspelling it, Nova. I'll take it as a yes, then when you were at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, suggest we permit ourselves a moment of respite. But mayhap I should take the opportunity to compile a list of investigations so far and no rest for the righteous. Poggers. Also at, or 8. Thank you so much for the follow. I sort of appreciate it for an absolutely amazing day. Because you're amazing. Love you so much. Uncle Blizzard, most of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? I was always aware that Crystal and Star Fox is just the girl. Are you annoyed by that? Is that a trope that bothers you? Is that a bad trope that you don't like?
The problem is that, like, in Star Fox 64, all the characters have, like, really noticeable quotes and really interesting, like, voice lines that tell us dumb things about their personality. Even the female characters, like Kat, when she shows up, like, all of her lines, annoying Falco, are amazing. But yeah, Crystal just doesn't get that at all. I mean, because she's not in Star Fox 64, but, like, even in Assault, she's just kind of like there.
Yeah.
Meh.
It does bother me. Good, it should.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how much that comes up in media. Or maybe you wouldn't be surprised. It fucking is very common. Especially in video games. Timeline where Miyamoto didn't turn into designer playing entire Crystal actually is a playable character, not a damsel. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, one of many games that Miyamoto walked into the, like, dev room of and fucking ruined. Hot take, but...
Probably not that hot of a take.
Yeah. I mean, people played Sticker Star, they know what's up. Yeah.
And more to the one we've got? Yeah, that's fair, Dratus. Speaking of, like, Nintendo games, though, we ever gonna get Metroid Prime 4? Is that ever gonna happen, by the way?
Oh, they threw everything out and restarted development.
I
like,
know.
2 years ago. Like,
I
yeah,
know.
It's gonna be a
And, like, it's gonna take us, like, another 5 years.
Yeah.
If we get it.
Yeah.
Just make it, please. They were good games. The only reason you don't think it was a good game is because Other M fucking sucked. Garaka, I will literally devour you if you speak that into existence.
Did you know that if you take the M at the end of Other M and you put it in front of the word other,
don't.
it spells the word
don't,
fucking awful.
No. It's literally like the fucking it's like Downpour. It's like fucking Silent Hill Downpour with the absolute garbage metaphorical bullshit. Like, it's that level of just absolute horrendously vile shit. Like,
So when are we playing Other M together?
Paige, we need to do another M stream and just fucking roast it the whole time.
Oh, I'm down.
We need
I
to.
don't think we're gonna get many defenders.
No, I don't think
mean,
anyone's gonna be like defending the game.
Oh, some people will. Some
Oh,
people
well, they
like
can
all the
fucking
gameplay
eat my
really good.
ass. I will tell
And,
them to do
like,
it personally. If you think that's a good game, you can go fuck yourself. I do not care about your opinion. God. While I generally try not to piss on people's parades, there are a couple things where you are not allowed to have the baby. Anyway, sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. There are a couple of places where you are not allowed to have an opinion, and you're just wrong if you think something. That's just how it works. The sky isn't purple. It's not your opinion if you think it's purple. No, it's just not fucking purple, bitch. Okay? And I will tell you that. Other M is bad objectively for many reasons. Objectively, even if you're not going to consider like gameplay elements in it, it's terrible for the fucking messages it sends. Its thematics are vile and putrid. You cannot support it. I don't know a single person who's ever tried to defend that game. I'm not kidding. It's that bad.
I do. I know.
Who
I know
are
several.
they? Where are they?
I don't know. I see them in comment sections all the time, though. They're just like, oh, actually, a lot of people didn't like it, but I thought the gameplay was great.
It wasn't even good gameplay.
No,
It wasn't even good game.
agree.
Like, if you're looking for good gameplay, play any of the primes. I think all of them do pretty good. I think the third's the best one because obviously it's the newest. Like, the first one has like some movement issues, but like, all three of them are really good. And honestly, the side-scrolling Metroids are good too. Like,
Yeah. No. Let me word this in a way that like, so back in the day we had like Super Metroid, and then they announced Prime, right?
right.
We had like Metroid 2 on the Game Boy, and then Super Metroid, and then I don't think there was anything until the first Prime, because like
Yeah.
Zero Mission came out like way later, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think Zero Mission was.
Or Fusion was the next one, and I think that was after Prime 2.
No, I think Zabart's right. I think Fusion and Prime came out about the same time.
Okay, cool.
Because GameCube had Prime, and then like the portables, like Game Boy had like Fusion.
Right. Okay. So like for Metroid Prime, the pitch for it back in the day before it came out, before you were born, was
Correct.
that they were taking the Metroid license of Nintendo property, and they were giving it to an American developer to turn it into a first-person shooter, which sounds like a recipe for fucking disaster, right?
It does.
And
But-
everybody was like, this is such a bad idea. And then we played it and we're like, oh my god, this is the best Metroid ever made.
I literally think Metroid should be a first-person shooter. Like, I think that's where like it
so
shines. I want to see it like a first-person shooter akin to like Doom.
Oh, that'd be great.
Wouldn't that like
it
you're
just-
you're
oh
with
God,
like
it feels
Samus
so
is in the
good,
Vera
though.
suit and she's just cutting through like hordes of like Metroids and shit. Like and is like
so
blasting them
good.
away with like her kind of like unique and like quirky abilities and stuff like that. That'd be super fucking fun.
And then we had like Prime 2 and Prime 3, and those are great. Prime 2 is probably the best of them, I think.
I think Prime
So-
2 maybe story-wise is the best, but I think 3 controls the best. I think 3's gameplay is really sound.
3 controls really good. But even if you compare it to the trilogy version of 2 on the Wii, where it just has the gameplay of 3, but the story of 2, that's
That's
the
fair.
best.
They are. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a big
That-
difference
that
between 2
trilogy's
and 3
great.
gameplay-wise, but yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, if you're playing them both on the Wii versions, at least. So like those are fantastic. And then we got Metroid Hunters on the DS. And we got like and then we got like a couple of those like other games in the meantime. And then we got Zero Mission, which was okay. It's fine, I guess.
Yeah, Zero's fine.
Yeah. And then we got Other M, and the pitch for Other M was we're bringing Metroid back to its roots. It's going to be a next-gen game on the Wii. We're giving it to action experts Team Ninja, creators of Ninja Gaiden, I think. They're like they've got the action game chops for this. It's going to be a fast-paced 2D side scroller just like the old ones. It's going to have puzzles, scanning elements, and that like 2D exploration like the old games. We're giving it to a Japanese team that knows what they're doing, and they're going to bring it back to its roots, and it sounds fucking awesome. And then it was the worst.
That was literally the worst.
It was just the worst.
Yeah, it was literally the worst. Zero Mission is like the best controlling 2D Metroid in the series. Oh yeah, I would agree with that for sure. But it benefits a ton from like the recency. Fusion. I mean, Zero Mission is fine, right?
Fusion's great. Like I love how creepy the SAX is.
Yeah.
Like that's so cool. I hate that they turn Adam into like an AI thing. They call him the perfect military mind.
Yeah.
Fusion. Oh,
And
God.
like I don't know, I really like the angle that like I really prefer the angle strongly of Samus not being with the Federation. And like I really like her as a bounty hunter instead of like, I basically work for the Federation exclusively.
Yeah.
And like that's just something that got drilled in later at Metroids, whereas like I really preferred the idea of her being more independent.
I'm not keeping you from doing the next mission, am I?
No, we're, I mean,
Sorry.
no, I'm just, we're having fun, all right?
I know.
Love Fusion, love Prime 1 through 3, Super, Samus Returns. Yeah, Samus Returns is good. I like that one a lot too. Yeah, and yeah, I would agree with those statements. I thought they're good, and like I liked the 2D Metroids. I just think Prime, I do think Prime like helps like the series become its fullest potential. I think the idea of it being a first-person shooter with like these cool, unique abilities and like puzzle base, I think is done really well, and like I think that's just like kind of where Metroid fits. And I honest to God fucking think if they were to make another Prime, it would be very popular. I really do think that.
Yeah, especially if you can make it with current first-person shooter sensibilities,
Yeah.
like post-Doom 2016.
Yeah, like literally look at games like Doom and Wolfenstein and that they've done very well in their like remakes and shit. Like,
Yeah, some people forget that like Metroid Prime on the GameCube didn't have twin-stick controls.
Mhm.
So like you had one stick that controlled your movement and your view, and blech. Like GoldenEye.
yeah. No, Bones, that's what we were just talking about. They scrapped the development team and restarted it with a new team. New team looks pretty good, but like
New team is the team that made Prime 1, 2, and 3.
Yep, that's good.
So
that's good news.
Yep.
But we haven't heard anything since because like, yeah, they had to probably remake the game. Ground up probably again.
The closest they get to that, Sal, is probably Corruption.
Yeah, probably.
Like Prime 3 like has a bit of that going on.
Like, it's just like, I don't know, it's very like, yeah, think about Doom mobility, that'd be fucking awesome for Samus, wouldn't it? Like, couldn't you imagine her just like blowing through Metroids and like shit on missions, and there's like also puzzle missions that she has to do and like shit like that? Like, that'd be really fucking cool. And also, I'm sorry, I just want to see like an action hero like protagonist that's a woman. That'd be really cool. FPS protagonist, that's a woman. That's great. I like that vibe. They are not common even now. Not sure that played like Doom in 2016. Yeah, that sounds good, right? Doesn't it? Like, sounds like fun. Shout out to Returnal. I have not touched Returnal. But also I'll say this, guys. We're not doing the next leg. Don't worry. Y'all can go if you guys have like shit to do. Like, I mean, like in game here. I'm gonna be doing the MSQ next. By the by. No, like Escape. Nah, do you know how long it took us to get through Alpha Escape? It took us like 5 hours. So we don't have time.
The GameCube did have the C-stick, but I think it was for changing beams, and then the D-pad was for scanners, I think.
That's about right.
Does that sound right? Yeah.
Because you're talking about Baloney Boys? Oh, for sure. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right for the beam. Chief FSP Games apolitical like the line. All right. Okay, Iris. All right, Violet, get some rest.
The weirdest thing about Other M is that I think I know where the theme came from, of like motherhood and babies and everything.
Disgusting. Yeah, continue.
And I think it's because of Alien Resurrection. Because like the Metroid series has famously been inspired by Alien, right?
Love
Like
you,
there's
Violet.
just a monster called Ridley in the game, which is a reference to Ridley Scott, the director of Alien. Like Samus was originally based on Ripley.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of inspirations there, and I think Alien Resurrection is the one where they introduce an alien and Ripley's its like mom. So the alien like thinks that Ripley's its mom and it doesn't attack her, and then at the end it gets its butthole sucked out into space through a hole, right? But that whole movie has like this theme of Ripley attaining motherhood and crap, and it's awful and
Yeah, it's
bullshit.
fucking terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were like, "Oh, that's the Alien movie we want to be inspired by for our new one," right?
It's fucking abyss. Yeah,
Because I think that's what happened.
No, I agree with you. That sounds about right. God, I have so much just spit and fire for shit that use like motherhood like that as like a theme and whatnot. It just makes me so fucking mad. And like they almost always bungle it immensely.
Right, Misfit. And I think the plan of the Federation in Other M and of Wayland Yutani in Resurrection were the same thing, because they were like, oh, we're gonna genetically splice a human with alien queen DNA so that we can make aliens that we control. And then in Other M, they're like, oh, we're gonna make a human mother brain that can control the Metroids or whatever, right? So like, I think that's what it is. It sucks. And it's the worst.
Fucking hate it. God,
I'm sorry for like totally derailing off.
No,
of Final Fantasy.
this was
We've
worthy.
only
People-
got one tier done.
Yep, nope, we definitely only got one. That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll do the next one next week. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I will do the next Omega leg next week on Monday.
Omega.
On Monday. Today I'm gonna try to get a little bit further in the MSQ if you remember where we left off. There's a reason why I'm starting the MSQ so late, or why I at least don't mind it, because it was bad. I mean, it was good. It was good, but it was like intense.
Yes. Well, let me go so that I don't like.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm about to go to the bathroom too again.
Oh, okay.
So
do you want me to stick around?
you know what? You stick around for a little bit, entertain everybody, and then we'll say goodbye afterwards. I just gotta go. I need to fill up my water bottle, so I'll be right back. Y'all should probably go to the bathroom too, because when's the last time you went to the bathroom, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? That's right. That's what I thought. Anyway, but I will be right back. Paige will be here to entertain you. I love you all. 1, 2, 3, BRP. And look at that new art! It's so good!
So good. The new art's so good. Oh, we just met Asahi? Oh, fuck that guy. Oh my gosh. Counter idea based on Metroid game on Alien Isolation. So I think that could work, but you couldn't have it where you're playing as Samus, right? You'd have to be playing as somebody. They'd have to make a new character that you're playing as. Because, like, I don't know if you could justify Samus being the one, like, running around and hiding in lockers and shit, right? Because it could work. It'd be really cool. But, like, you need a different character for that. Which you can do. There's other bounty hunters out there. Like, there's other characters in Metroid besides Samus. You're the Metroid hiding from Samus? Oh no, she just got the ice beam, and you're like, oh shit. Section Metroid Zero, no one really likes that part. No, that part. Goodness gracious. That part kind of sucks. Yeah, a little bit. Returnal is essentially a game with a lot of alien inspiration, controls like Doom. A little bit Metroid. So I think Returnal, to me, feels like if you wanted to play, if you really liked Hades and Control and Metroid Prime, and you really liked all of them, but you wanted to play them at the same time, that's kind of where Returnal is. It's real good. Oh man. I'm working on platinuming it. And I'm close. You're playing as Adam? I'm not interested anymore. I don't want to play as Adam. Adam's the worst. Yeah, I remember Hunters for the DS had other characters for the multiplayer. They were pretty neat. They were alright. But no, like, Adam's the fucking worst, because, like, in Other M, he gets his entire team killed, doesn't recognize that there's a spy in his midst, shoots Samus in the back, and tells her that she might not be able to fight these new Metroids. So he'll do it instead, and then gets himself killed. And then in Fusion, they're like, that guy was a perfect military mind. We're gonna make him a computer AI. And it's like, why would you think that? He's like, sending people into lava and like, oh yeah, I'm not requisitioning you to use the lava protection suit because we don't know, it might be dangerous. What the fuck? There's a mystery before Other M existed in Fusion, and after that I never want to see the character again. Exactly. Like, in Fusion, he's neat. It's kind of like in Doctor Who, how River Song is a really cool character until we learn what her whole deal is, and then she's just the worst. Just the worst. Decided he should be a computer. Right. I don't know. I don't know why. Also, I'm willing to die on that hill. I am absolutely willing to die on that hill.
I'll join you, Paige. What are we dying on?
Talking about Doctor Who shit.
What about
River Song shows up in an episode called Silence in the Library and is fucking awesome. Is so cool in that episode. And then later on she shows up and she's like the worst type of Mary Sue self-insert. She makes a Dalek beg for mercy, which is impossible because they biologically have no fear response. That's not a thing they have a concept for. So I don't know how that happens. But like, what?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Doctor Who.
That's okay.
Actually incorrect. I liked the 9th Doctor.
Ninth Doctor's so good.
I liked him. He was really good, and I really like how unhinged he got sometimes. It felt very real.
Alex are robots? No. They're little like squid things inside the robots.
Mhm.
But their biology doesn't allow them things like fear or empathy. They're like they just don't have those responses.
Yeah, they're ruthless and
Yes.
also extremely intelligent.
Yes. Very. But yeah, Christopher Eccleston's great. I really like David Tennant and all of his seasons, and then the Matt Smith ones are just where it gets so bad. And it's not Matt Smith's fault. Matt Smith is fine, doing the best with what he's got. It's not his fault that the plot of that season is these aliens decide that Doctor Who is the biggest threat to their plan to take over the universe, which is probably correct, even though he doesn't know about them yet. And they decide the best way to destroy him is they find Amy Pond's fan fiction about Doctor Who, and then they make the fan fiction come true in order to try and kill him. And
Pretty
what
much.
the fuck?
Yeah, this is my husband back here. Yeah, I will say that the David Tennant was fine. I would say. I just like Eccleston the best. I really liked how, like, I don't know, the part where he was like that one part with the Dalek and like he really wanted to kill the Dalek and there's like all this like emotion and anguish happening with him. I was like, I really like that. And I really like that he was like about to do the bad guy thing and kill somebody.
And then the Dalek tells him, "You would make a good Dalek."
And then he's like,
"Oh shit!"
Yeah, exactly. It's so good. Like, it's so good. And I don't know, I just relate to him way better than the others, because it's like, well, yeah, you're a human with emotion. Well, not a human, but like, you're a person with emotions. Like, and they get the better of you sometimes. That's really cool.
I love when he like meets the face of Bo and he's like, "I bring you the air from my lungs."
It's
Too good.
great. But yes, Paige, I have to go learn about how much Yotseyu was tortured in her youth, so...
Oh, well, have fun.
Oh, I won't. It's gonna be terrible.
I'm sure you're gonna love Yotsuyu.
Oh, no, I already do love her.
She's great.
This is a Yotseyu, I shouldn't say a Yotseyu stan stream. I shouldn't say that. But
She's very steppy.
she's very steppy. But I will say, if you say something bad about her, you should probably fucking watch your mouth, because I do not tolerate any kind of cruel behavior towards her.
Chat said you were meeting her brother.
Yep, fuck him.
Yeah, fucking
His
kill
vibes are
that
terrible.
guy.
Like, him and
Oh, the
Hancock,
vibes are bad.
him and Hancock are similar levels of slimy, but Hancock is like, I will do unethical things to help you. And Ashy is like, I will do unethical things to make you do what I want you to do. Those are their vibes, and I prefer Hancock.
Hancock seems fine. Do like, so Asahi arrives here with like some like henchman dudes,
Yep.
right?
One's an Elzen, yes.
His name is like Maximilian, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Maximus? Something like that. Good vibes there though.
Mhm.
Kind of stand up. But like, yeah. Otherwise, the vibes are terrible.
Hi, Proctor. Oh yeah, the vibes are horrendously terrible. And now he's like,
Oh, right.
oh, but if you give us like Yotsuyu, we'll give you some of your prisoners. And it's like, we can't fucking trust him. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way we can trust him. Do not, Hien, don't listen to him. It's a trap. Like,
Listen to him.
if they want her back so bad,
Cracker.
like, there's something there.
All right, we'll go enjoy and have a good stream.
YouTube
Bye.
page, thank you for your help today with raid calling and just being here and being wonderful and enjoyable. Again, I'll be doing this next Monday. You are certainly welcome to join.
No. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're
no
gonna do a
problem.
thing tomorrow too.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. That was Paige. Guys, you should check Paige out if you haven't already. Paige is Lucky _ but Alki, I just saw you message me a cat boy. Cat boy. Cat boy. Cat boy. Cat boy. Cat bog. I said cat bog. That's fine. That is Paige right there. If you guys haven't seen Lucky _ Bun, you should check them out. They're a fabulous friend of mine. Really, really good friend. We play Final Fantasy, both. He doesn't really stream it as much. If that, I guess you really don't stream it at all, do you? But that's fine, because still super entertaining, very lovely, and has captured my heart. That sounds like it's romantic. That's not what I meant at all. I meant like, you're really good. Alright, backing out. Sorry, you're great though, you're poggers! No, they do a lot of really good like critical analysis on like games and do a bunch of really good series. I really enjoyed their Spec Ops: The Line series most recently. It was very, very good. Super recommended. And now I'm gonna cry. Pull out. Yeah, now I'm gonna cry because we're moving into the MSQ, and to remind you all about this MSQ, I'm just gonna tell you right now, MS 4.0 MSQ first time. Let's see, what is it? What was that? What did I always say? Level MSQ quests and Femro domination. I think that's right. There's Soken fan art? I think so, yeah. Can I like a Soken fan art? Yeah, if you want to. I mean, you should probably do it in like our Discord. That's probably a bit better. Oh, sorry, Poppy. But yeah, I'll remind you we're moving into a very serious part of the MSQ. Might have a content warning. We aren't gonna get terribly far into it. We're not gonna get terribly far into it just due to time constraints, but I will warn you all again, this bit stuff with Yotsuyu, I encourage you to use your empathy and your compassion. And if you instead attempt to criticize some of these things in ways that I do not think are appropriate or are suitably fair, oh, you're getting done by, you are gonna probably get timed out. Just letting you know that right now. I don't want any bad faith arguments on this. Topics like this are way too serious to have that shit occur. So I'm just gonna establish that right now as we go into it, alright? All right, good. We're all in the know. Now on to the MSQ. Excuse me. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, I say we have a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma. I'm interested in how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? I don't know. Samara, a moment, if you would. Ah, you're here. That is why I gave the warnings that I did. Yep. And that's why if this MSQ leg is a little bit shorter for us, if it's a little bit shorter for us, I'm not upset about that, because I probably will need time to recuperate, just like I did on Thursday. Also, Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Catgirl Lily, that's very cute. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. But absolutely lovely day, because I'm even more lovely. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom. How's life with things? How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Samara, a moment if you would. Hi, Yuguri. Yuguri and Ashi, was it? Do you have some business with Sayhammer? Business? No. Pleasure. Ugh. My lady? I don't think I need to put you guys in emo-only mode, do I? I wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides of the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And at least you forget this is my homeland. If it would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for continuing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. For the most part, Garaka, yeah. Now if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hearing deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. The Lady Guri has certain to be a jovial escort. The excursions will be more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. Ooh, bitch. You sure about that one? Master has the right of it. He does not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Honestly, I think Eris would say it would be my pleasure, just so Yuguri doesn't have to follow him around by herself. This guy is a slime ball. In that case, I will join you as well. There's not else we can do until Lord Hean has reached his decision. I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Dome. The icon that Eris accidentally unleashed, yeah, and it's all being pinned on the Kojin, right? It's all getting pinned on the Kojin, but it wasn't even them. Like, they didn't even, like, want that to happen. Like, they didn't even make any indication that that was, like, their bidding to happen, but it's all getting pinned on them. I hate it. I hate it. I really do. He's so slimy. Crush him with your abs. He doesn't deserve that, Sal. Settled. The four of us shall make for a brief excursion to Yangsha. I agree, Croctor. The restart of the town of Munson. I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you follow me. Yeah. All right. Bye, Elze. All right. Yeah, as you may have guessed, let's hang out with Mr. Bullcut. Yeah, I hate it. As you may have guessed, I don't like him at all, actually. I don't like him at all, and I really don't like, actually, just to spite him, I'm gonna have Garuda out. And I really don't like, just his attitude about things. Ambassador Rancid vibes. He is Ambassador Rancid vibes, straight up. God. His vibe is rancid. Just rancid all around, but he's so polite though. He's fucking bullshit. I infinitely prefer, you know what? I prefer people like Xenos who are just gonna tell me what's going on instead of this bitch who's trying to like tiptoe around it. The anticipation is not fun. Well done. It's very well done. He's exactly what you would expect out of some kind of ambassador-like antagonist who's about like trying to be all like curtailed and like kind of tiptoe around the issues and walk this very like fine line kind of thing. Exactly what you would expect out of that. The fact that he's Yot's brother is what makes it all the more disturbing. Your heart pastel color scheme is so pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like my personal color scheme. I'm a big fan of pastels personally. Big fan. His voice is also chef's kiss. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's also very bad. Just the model. Yeah, they do convey that vibe with just the model. I think it's honestly because it's like, I think it's the white and the red too. Because like, the uniform gives you this vibe of like, I'm better than you with like the golden like accents. But then the white also gives you this vibe of like, the Garleans normally wear black because they're evil. But they're showing you that. But they're showing you that, right? They're showing you that. He wears white instead, but he still has the red to show you that, like, he's trying to hide it, but he can't hide it because it's still there. Is that the actual interpretation? I have no fucking clue, but that's kind of how I look at it. I'll be happy to more leisurely trip around Yangsha, but if it's choice between this or listen to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. Look at something I've done, babe. But that something could be done about these mechanical soldiers. Nay, this truly be Monzon, the home to the cream of Domer's samurai? I'd only heard that Yotseo intended to send him a few automati here, but only be way of warning. It should have come to this. Unlocked Arm Vale. Oh, congrats, Savart. Congrats. Welcome to the Piss Dungeon. Yet your savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of government could ever prove used. Who fucking did that? I wonder, Ashy, who does that sound like? You little fucking bitch. God. Ugh, that makes me mad. In case you're wondering about interpretation, I'm just going to explain this out loud because it's very well done. This is clearly the work of Xenos. Whether it is Xenos directly destroying this property or Xenos' influence enacting itself upon Yotes, its source is still Xenos. It is still ultimately Xenos at the core of this. And he's pitting it all on Yotes. Her own brother, by the way. God. Soon we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction of the better. Securing supplies in support of the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. So of course, if you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. The lazy white is good, black being bad. I feel like that is also correct. Another thing, if we want to talk about inversions, Kiki, black mage is good. Black mages are good, right? Despite the discrimination levied against them, black mages ultimately are good. 0% what's going on? It's okay, Croctor. We're really deep into like a story thing right now. Oh, that is a big boy.
Sloppy.
Hi, Kuzay. Kuzay, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciative. Absolutely wonderful day. It's right, neighbor, wonderful. Love your sister. Love your sister so much. Zoom was up for things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? That is also true, right? Color inversions occur more frequently in other cultures, right? Where yes, white is a symbol of death. Which is all the more interesting that he's wearing white. And I believe there is a reason why white mages are white, because they deal with like raising the dead and healing and stuff. That is also true. I believe Kryze is correct. Xenos was always the viceroy of Doma. Gaius was the viceroy of Alamigo for a while. Yes, that is true. I believe, but in Doma, I think it was always Xenos. I don't believe for a moment they came to see the sights of Yangsha. The question is, what did he come for? I agree. When he would often come to gaze at the castle, he was but one to take many inspiration from its majesty. Something like that. Looks a little bit shorter than I remember. Wonder how that happened. Travesty. Ah, travesty. I remember being so beautiful. The light of the setting sun. One would swear it was a flame. Is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The people of the needs of the people must come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village Nama is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By the river, yes, if you will follow me, already our boat. God, I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Terrible vibes, not gonna lie. Just awful vibes in general. It just makes my skin crawl. It does, yeah. Like, you know he's like, what the fuck? Why are the Namzu? Alright. Like, you can tell he's just like gearing for a chance to like manipulate you and shit. Like, it's just it's vile. He just has horrible vibes. Oh, God. Let's take a jump. New Zoomizoomi? Something like that. Nudazoo, right? Since sometimes since last video, I say often visits for the enclave with a young Azimi, so we don't want for news for the village. Excursion's proven more relaxing than I expected. Has it proven more relaxing? Because I'm about to fight something. Ready to cast off? All right. That's just yikes. Oh, it is cries. He's trying really hard to, like, establish a link and shit. Don't like that one bit.
Get back! I'm warning you!
And Soledado.
Someone's in trouble.
He doesn't need to do anything to make me think he's vile, Soledado. He's got vibes. Actually, no, he has done stuff to make me not like him. Just the way he talks, honestly. And now he's gonna go be the hero, right? Something like that. I don't trust this shit. I don't trust this at all. Oh, this is like set up. I don't trust this at all.
Are you all right?
I don't trust this at all.
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
Hi, Issei. What's wrong?
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It's funny because Yuguri just mentioned that too.
It seems they won't go quietly.
I feel like Alize has suspicions, and she should. This is weird. This is really weird. Why are they here, and why?
And neither will we.
This is very weird. And the MSQ. These are spoilers, Limos. These are spoilers for Stormblood. I know if anything major has happened yet, but like, yeah. Just, you know, keeping you in the loop.
Away with you!
Yuguri is fantastic, though. We love her.
It is nothing.
Alize about to win all of Amoonguss. True.
Leave this to me.
Oh, hey, rude. Rude. Ooh, that was a juicy crit. Oh, I love it. There we go. Fuck you, and you're dead. Okay.
An opening.
Alize, thank you for the help. Or who's that? No, that's him. Gross. He leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, well, this is gonna be horribly fucking son of a bitch. Tab targeting occasionally sucks. They're deliberately aiming for the children.
The art of
That's, yeah, this isn't normal. There's no fucking way this is normal. Did you notice that before? Again, I don't trust that shit. No, Yurguri's here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Or no, Mistwalker? What the heck is a Mistwalker? Is that like a Yurguri? There's like duplicates of Yurguri? What are those? Is that a ninja thing? Must be. Shadow clone jutsu? Ah. Yeah, but there's like multiple Mistwalkers. Like there's like 3 of them right here. They're like a bunch of different Yurguris. There we go, killed him. I don't trust that at all. That was weird as fuck. That was weird. I would not doubt if that was some fucking scheme they put together. I would not doubt that at all. We know they were in the Ruby Sea where the Kojin live.
That seems to be the last of them.
And this is just a way he can pin it on the vile beastmen, right?
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
I don't like this guy. 2%. I haven't heard that in a while.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Why the fuck would they do that, Max? That doesn't make any
You
sense.
saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
I know what I say. Using child to make us trust. Dirty play. Mm-hmm. You saved the... Sure about that, ninja? How could he be bad? Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Alize, thank you for being smart with me.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu.
No. No, that doesn't make
If
any
so,
sense.
The answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment,
No.
they seek other means to line their coin purses.
What? No.
Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
I don't believe that shit at all, buddy.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
If Yaguri's like, this is still your fault, buddy. God.
Must
You
you
mentioned
always
pizza.
be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
She didn't kill her Kojin with name days, no. I think there's a couple.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Ah, go fuck yourself.
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
No. we need to dismantle the Empire and get rid of it. Empires should not exist. Simply put. Guys, alright. She killed like Name Days killed like 3. Not every single red Kojin that was working for her. There was many more. Many more. They killed a couple. Like, very different, right? Different connotations. Also, yeah, I'm gonna say too, the Empire will never change. As long as an empire is an empire, it's gonna be an empire.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of
Yes,
Ishgard?
Kreis. Thank you.
Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Also, fuck you. Don't bring Ishgard into this. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. As I probably killed more Kojin than Yotseyu. That is probably 100% correct. Iris, that is 100% correct. And never? I would you have said the same of Ishgard? Also, how do you even fucking know about that, bitch? Low blow, fuck off. The Empire will never change. Yeah, when the entire system of government was killed. Yeah, it did. Just like how I said, it's got to fucking dismantle its entire system. Yeah, exactly. Like, this guy could go fuck himself. God. Of course, Sora's visiting. I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? Rikoshin's presence here does not bode well, we must inform Lord Hien. Literally, Sal, empires can't change, yet you participated in an Ishgard. Interesting. God. Hi, Sporefish. I come in here and immediately hear someone say fuck off when Ashi's on the screen, assumes everything is normal. Absolutely. I fucking hate this man and all his rancid vibes. He can go fuck himself. How are you, Spore? How's it going? Alize is best twin, but I do like Alfie a lot. Jimmy, I'd hope to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Fuck, oh god, I hate him. I hate him so much. It's a regrettable little interlude did afford me the chance to see the famed hero of Eorze in action, and a few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, a few who lived to tell the tale. I hate him. God. Such anti-Garland print. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love seeing somebody visibly hate Ashley in their first playthrough. It's so nice. Literally, he showed up and I was like, oh, I hate your vibes. And then he's like, I'm Yotseyu's brother. I'm like, ooh, hate you more. And then he's like, we'll exchange prisoners for her. And I'm like, wow, triple hatred. And there's every time he opens his fucking mouth, I just want to wring his neck. God, I hate him so much. His vibes are terrible. I believe it's maybe time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Name? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Name would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial robe uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Wow, I hate him, and then he started speaking. Honestly, pretty much. He has the worst vibes, he really does. Fret not, however, this is... Yeah, no, literally, this was a setup. This was literally set up. He was gonna have us walk there. We get ambushed by Kojin, right? We get ambushed by Kojin or some shit. We fight the Kojin. He gets to prove just how good of a guy he is. And we go back, yeah. Yeah, no, this was literally set up. I don't believe it for a second. I want to meet the person who doesn't immediately catch on to his sliminess. Same, Zaylin. Thanks of thee, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord he may have finished considering my proposal by the time you return. Yeah, it's perfect bait. But also the fact that he just wants to return, like, all of the domens taken? Hey, that's fucking suspicious. Why is she so valuable? That doesn't make sense. ARR Alfie actually seems like a trustworthy chum. That would be the person who's like, yeah, we can trust him. God. That would be the person, huh? I love my child. I love my son. He's fantastic. But, like, God. You're gonna actually the Crystal Braves? No! I don't want to make another private military company. I see sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azami. I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? Alice, I know! You're gonna eat those words. So polite and well spoken. Understood you serve the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Puppy Jindal. I don't know who that is. Does you load in the kind of red cohesion? You're to deter the encroaching young. Showing this response supposed to be swift and decisive. God. Another private military company called Garlemald. Let's see how that goes. Oh my god, Cries, you're right. We just saw how bad Alfie is with money, right? With the blade. It all ties back to the financial backing of the Crystal Braves. Actually, hold up. That's a really good point. That's a really good point there, not gonna lie. Huh. I think we should get access to the Cyan HQ in Mordona. No! We don't need Marexia Part 2 Electric Boogaloo! Leave her agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, then Kojin may have well overwhelmed us. Pray go ahead, and Lord Heen is expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch over our guest. When he's Alfie's blind spot, yeah. Well, we best not keep him waiting. Like, because, like, Alfie's rich and privileged and doesn't know the value of money, right? He doesn't understand. You're expected, my lady. Shall I show you in? No, I don't think Tataru had any oversight in them entirely. Because the Braves weren't the Scions project. It was Alfie's, right? Alfie's got money. He's got money. I'm pretty sure he's got a good chunk of cash. A guilty conscience. Shooting by sparkling Athlon's eyes, their discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. How much does it cost? $10? Yeah, exactly. Master Alphanot has shared with us his knowledge of the icons, reminded us that the threat they pose in doing so is strangely comforting that the Empire shares our concerns. Hikaru, I love you, buddy. Why are you trusting them? Feeling refreshed, I trust. I've considered the ramifications of the proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Heen has reached a decision. Oh my god. Please tell me you turn him down. Welcome back, my friend. Your girl tells me you've accompanied her with Ashley on our tour to Yankshire. I hoped you might take an opportunity to recover from your excursions in the Sakazuki. I gather your time was well spent until the ambassador affords Yuguri a chance to make a full report, however. I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell me how it all unfolded. Eris, like, in my lore for Eris, she was never a rich person until, like, she became the Warrior of Light, I suppose. Lord Kojin here, have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. They're planning some sort of new venture here in Yangsha. We'll need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you fighting them off, but tell me, don't be modest. Was Ashley truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when he first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. He truly believes what he's saying. Interesting. Also, hi, Boo. Buh. How's it going? In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Oh, I can't wait to say him. I still don't think he can be trusted. Eris sneers. She's like, nah, fuck him. And the question of what his true intentions may be remains. We're like Rather's the banana themselves that makes a delicious smoothie. Excuse me? Exactly. Yeah, that's fair, lazy. I feel like Eris also has a lot of money, but she just has it stored away and like forgets that she has it oftentimes. And every time she gets too much money, she just stores it again and just doesn't realize how much she has stored away. Basically for housing reasons. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game for now, at least. Well, for swearing to summon, summoning should be simple enough, considering you've never dabbled in it in the first place, which leaves a somewhat thorny question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphinaud's console. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. Just shoving cash in the FC chest, literally. Her mattress has a bunch of money, yeah. I mean, Pirate's Hoard treasure. She doesn't know what to do with it, right? Yeah. Carl Susano is summoned forth by both the Palix and the relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault in the Isle of Zeki. Though, as I said, the relics remain there to this day, it's certain the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aid, they're making subsequent summonings impossible. In that case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Kojin the means to access new stores of aether, either via acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. This pen have enlisted the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doba's liberation, we forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed. I'll give full credit to Ashi for his success in the transaction. There's what we can do to help the populares gain favor, garner favor, seem to see it done. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. You'll all come with me? The seas part for we alone! Hell yeah, May. How are you? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? Mistake which I would put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. What? How do you obtain Geshail Green? Don't you obtain Geshail Greens from a vendor? Isn't that right? Squad, squad, squad. She has a dog.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Go to a vendor in places and they're cheap enough? Yeah, okay, I figured. What did you mean?
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
Kosetsu.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. for all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
Gosetsu!
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest.
Gosetsu! Oh, you're such a good boy!
Why, Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the kami?
And I love this because Hien has like just such an intense look on his face. And Gosetsu's sitting in there, his eyes downcast because he knows that he's going to oppose his lord directly right now. And that's not like what you're supposed to do, right? But he's literally telling his king to his face that he is wrong. And like, that's such a brave thing to do, and that is not what the Gosetsu we first met would have done. God, what a good boy. I love him.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Okay, good. Thank you, Hien. Thank you. I knew you were a good person.
But if they do, the Guardians shall have their advice. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
I'll agree with that too. I don't think it's Hien being like, I'm gonna kill her. I think it's literally Hien, I think, testing everyone, including himself. Right? Like, he would do that to, one, test Yotsuyu to be like, alright, I'm threatening to kill you. Are you gonna say anything? And she still looks at him with, like, I mean, deer in the headlights, like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then she even begs him to tell her what he did. Like, he even begs him to do so. And then he tests himself to be like, do I essentially have the courage to do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Is this right? And thankfully, Gosetsu is right there too. Yeah, if he didn't want Gosetsu to oppose him, he'd tell him to leave. Exactly. And Gosetsu's there and is like, don't do this. Like, this isn't right. And Gosetsu's there to reinforce what I think Hien thinks. That, like, he doesn't want to kill her. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't accomplish anything. And I think Gosetsu's right. Why Gosetsu should have died, Yotsuyu should have died. But instead, Gosetsu lived, Yotsuyu lived, and Yotsuyu forgot everything. Including her terrible, terrible past. That was probably the greatest gift that could have ever been given to her. And if you notice, when he takes the blade away, it briefly shakes a little bit. Like he's tensed up, right? That he's like thinking that he knows that Gosetsu's right. And he knows that he's right in his head. And that's why. It's a conflict between what he wants to do and what his duty as King of Doma is to do. I agree. I agree.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Excuse me. That's such a good scene, holy shit. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad he made the right decision.
Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you?
But he was also testing to see if Yotsuyu's at. Yeah, no, that's what I said, Zaylan. That's what I said, yeah. He was gonna threaten her and to see if it was actually gonna work, and she begged him to tell her what to do. What if he said if he just chopped her head off right there? Heian would have dropped dramatically. He would have dropped dramatically from a favorite NPC to a hated NPC. I'm not kidding. That would have been all it would have taken just to see him plummet.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
I think you're right, Heian. I think he's not doing hot. I mean, he's fine.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
That's the goal. I want like Grandpa Gosetsu like giving like. So I'm gonna cry again. Like I want that so bad. It's just like Grandpa Gosetsu giving like Yots like the childhood that she deserves. Right? Like, just giving her, like, the life that she deserves, like, a second chance. I want that so bad. Oh, my God. That's really cute. I think that's a really good idea. I think that's a good resolution. For both of them, to be honest. Gosetsu's been through enough. Let him rest.
It falls to us to shape that future. One in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yeah, I love Heian! Oh my god! Heian's just like... it's so nice. And then he smiles at I love Heian! He's a good boy too. He's such a good boy! I love him! Good boy! I'd say if Tsuyu's predicament is will of Akami, but Gosetsu certainly seemed convinced. Unlike a certain stinky dragoon. Stinky! Can open a Moondongo! They can open a Moondongo shop! Uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve. I bet Heian's tired too, for sure. I know Yotsu's return weighed so heavily on your Lord Heian's mind. Also, somebody mentioned this, and I just want to bring that up again. This is an important detail. I love that Gosetsu points out who does blame belong to when soldiers are ordered to do bad things. The soldiers are the one ordering them, and he said both. It's bad because remember this, and this is something that Yotsuyu tells him and criticizes him for. Gosetsu was a Garlean general for a period of time. He wasn't a sergeant, he wasn't a squadron commander, he wasn't a centurion, no, he was a field commander, he was a general. He was a high-ranking military officer in the Garlean military of Doma, right? he did things he's not proud of. That's certainly true. And that's what he's pointing out with he in there too. Like, he's pointing out that he has also made mistakes and he's done things that he's not proud of too. For 15 years, yes. 15 years. And that if Yotsei's like guilty of those, like, you know, if she's guilty of crimes too, if she's guilty of these crimes of like these orders and whatnot, then he is as well. And, you know, the fact is that's probably true for both of them, right? Yeah, if Tsuyu deserves death, then so does he. Yes. Yep. I was a citizen, such a shame. It's redemption for him, yes. It is. It's for both of them. It's both of them. Rise of a new sun. I love that. New sun. Like a new sun, right? And you have the son of Doma, and then you have this like son of Garlemald too. Right? Like the new sun, like the sons. That's so cool. That's such a good little bit. That's a good little bit. That's a good little bit. Armor of maiming. We want armor of fending for Dark Knight. Fending, right? Actually, he's also the son of Doma, correct. Setsuyu's safely go Setsu's care and all that remains to answer Ashi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer and see business through. Of course. Fending. Gotcha. Yeah. I'll pick up the fending armor then. The Ashi's almost wearing an Imperial Japanese flag. Correct. He's almost the rising sun. Right? Right.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
He's very two-tone with colors. Yup.
You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Just use the red hole in the middle. I'm sure that'll be easy enough. Oh, yeah?
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
God, the way he says that is so scummy. Ashi's bowl cut throwaway? Is that what you're talking about?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
His voice actor's good. Yeah, the mask is falling off. It's slipping. His demeanor's immediately, yep, I know. Yep, because he's not about to get his way. And also, you see this guy over here? He doesn't look happy. He's like, oh no, this guy's about to get, like, evil. There's so much venom in his words.
I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Ian's like, yeah, why do you want her then? True. Dango!
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, It seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
Dango, Dango, Dango. It's the key. I love how they say it. Dango. Hotel Trivago. Hi, lass. How's it going? Yeah, you better fucking afford us some security.
Request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
No, don't let him do that. Don't let him do that. No, don't let him do that. Please don't let him do that.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
And actually, I haven't had dango either. Oh, nice. I love enamel pins. I've got a bunch. I'm assuming this is the look of keep an eye on him. Just don't let him know that you're keeping an eye on him. I can only assume that. Hien is surely not that stupid. Like, he's surely not that stupid, right? He's not that stupid to trust him like that. Like, no way. There's no way. Dango Feta? God, forgive me, our lord, but has he not gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. She seems fine. So to keep you all waiting, thank you for understanding. I know, you're good. That's gotta be. That's gotta be that, like, your Guri's, like, in, like, the top corner of the ceiling, just, like, try shit and I'll kill you. Thank you for understanding. How long did I dream this reunion, but I never managed it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped the stories of a condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. So, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. If you'll excuse me, my superior's long overdue report. You'll be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. This exchange itself, once I've obtained every relevant permissions, I will arrange for you people to be released of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. ... I'm not gonna do it. Rest of you, rest assured that your soldiers will be cared for until your return. You'll also be taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you leave, there's one matter. I was informed of you that who took to lead rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords, but I had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. Applied to the red Kojin is the he's getting racist. He did a racism. Ah, God. The blight of the red Kojin. Oh, they're a blight now. Okay. As though the Empire's making were it not for the transgressions those children would not have needed saving. People don't know stuff enough, my lord, and I promise to all in my power to spare them from further pain, be it to the hands of the Kojin, be it at the hands of the Empire. Nah, he's being fucking racist. I don't trust him. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There that be hope for us all. They sure didn't seem like a blight when they were working on the Empire. We really didn't seem like a blight then, did they, Grave? Oh. God, I hate him. Until we meet again. As it says before, I leave yet say adieu. See you. And she do a nod. I invite you the rest of you join me outside. Let us treat Ashi to a proper farewell. I know, she's not scared of Yuguri anymore. Look at that. Yeah. She's not scared of the scary Yara lady. The scary ninja lady. That was really cute, not gonna lie. It's so used to roaming for Doma for good. We couldn't find her this manner. People must be made to see that she's no longer the monster they remember. Maybe. We'll see. He has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. If our previous encounters with the Empire had been this cordial, here's to the future, I suppose. Let the thought of the Imperial attacking hanging over their heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with Red Coach, and there'll be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. Yeah, he's tall, but I'm taller. So is Garuda. Sister's memory does not return. I pray you take good care of her. Garuda's tall too. Look at her. She's so tall. Look at her. She's so tall. See? She's so tall. We can't all be tall mommies. My Elzen's only 6 fulms. Aww. Too bad. I am tall and mommy. Anyway. Master's airship awaits at the castrum. Must be off. You took a good hard look at him. No, she's a minion, May. Thought he was a bird, mommy. Hi, Violet. Shababi.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
God, I hate him.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Mm-hmm.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
He does talk like a fucking robot. Like, he's talking like a literal robot right now. He's literally like, I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yangsha. Like, it sounds like he's talking through a gritted smile. God, I hate him. For stealing my look? Fair, Sal? That glare. I don't like that.
Mark me, savior of the savages.
There it is.
There will be a reckoning.
God, you look scary. God, he got scary there. Good. And there goes the mask. Fuck you. Yeah. I'm still on the fence. Moment everyone wanted to see.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Good, yeah, fucking kill him. Also, right, hi, Rahu. Yeah, I know, we were all waiting for that shit. God, fuck this guy. Mask comes up so quick with these dudes. Savior of savages, son of a bitch. It's not because he's mad, he just does it because he can. He can do it, yeah? But he's probably not banking on the fact, that I'm about to see him.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
About to learn of your memories.
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
So yeah, def a racist. Yeah, no, he's literally racist. Like, he drops so many hints that he's racist. I'm not kidding. He drops like at least 3 distinct hints that he thinks this way. So I didn't realize he was bad until this moment. Right, fair enough. I think it's pretty fucking obvious in my opinion, but like...
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
Hmm? Good point. Cause like, he literally calls the Red Kojin a blight. When you call a race of people a blight, and he got a Garlean education. Yeah, I mean, he's a Garlean. He was born in Doma, but he is a Garlean through and through.
Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Oh, it's... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like... not you.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
That's... No. I hate him. Yep, I hate him. Yep, I know why, because they're gonna show the, yep. Because they're gonna show the sword, yep.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
And there's the reason for his dogged loyalty, saved from certain death by Xenos. And that's why we see him grip his hand in that cutscene with the Garleans talking about Xenos' death, is because we killed Xenos. And he hates us for it. And he's a little fucking fashy fanboy.
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Yeah, Xenos didn't even mean to. He was just passing by. Because Xenos doesn't care about him, right? Xenos doesn't care. Like, and this is honestly, this is a really great scene. Like, let me talk about the framework of the scene, right? Who are people in the scene? Well, there's this guy who's cut off, so we don't even notice him, right? He doesn't matter. Then there's Ashi, who is tiny and to the left and off center. And then you have Xenos, who takes up half the fucking screen. This scene isn't about Ashi. It's about Xenos. Because this is either warped due to his perspective, Ashi's perspective, and how he sees Xenos and how he views him, or merely just the fact that Xenos just doesn't care about him. It's to present the fact that Xenos is not, he is the larger person here, he's the more important figure here, and he sees it like that too. The framing of this scene is just perfect for that. He is half the entire screen, if not more, actually. Ashi's just this tiny little bit. And yet, Xenos isn't facing him, exactly. Who do we look at this scene? We look at Xenos. We're not looking at him. Right?
Lord Cayenne.
God, I hate you, Xenos.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Yep, and this is where Xenos goes to... Yep.
Is that what they say?
Xenos barely acknowledges his existence. Exactly, and again, the framing of the scene puts Xenos center stage, because it's all about him. It's not about Ashi, because Xenos doesn't care about him. It even tries to, like, get his horns into frame, which I like the devil horns. It's a nice touch. It's fitting for Xenos. Yeah, Xenos didn't even mean to quell the rebellion. He just wanted a good fight. Yeah, exactly.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos ye Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Yup. The crown bloody prince. Fucking little bitch.
Lord Xenos.
You little bitch. God. I mean, who even is Ashy? It's just Xenos talking to two Garlean soldiers. Correct. That's exactly what's happening.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Yeah, I get it. I'm hot and you're not. Understandable.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
God, fuck this guy.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Then why is he dead, bitch? Yeah, exactly. This is hilarious with the Lala. This is pretty funny as a row because I tower above him. I'm like, yeah, buddy? I could just reach out my hand and pop your head like a grape, but whatever you say, my pal. Sitting his tippy toes like a little manlet. I should just pat his head and been like, good boy. God, fuck him. Hate him. Hi, Bind. How are you? Very well, looks like you're about to faint at the ambassador's arms there for a moment. Why the frown? Did you say something to upset you? Or perhaps we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you? Was I wish the dialogue should tell Xenos. Xenos said I was the only person who could get him hard. And just watch him die. Oh my god! I'd be like... Honestly, just be like, yeah. Xenos loved me. And I don't mean like, loved me like, loved me. I mean like, I aroused him. Intimately. Does that upset you? Just a fucking dab on him. Xenos said I was his only friend. Honestly, if this little bitch had been like that bitchy, I'm sure Xenos would just look at him and be like, stab. Just smack.
Welcome.
True, for all Ash, you know, Xenos was probably taken down by the Warrior of Light after he cut down 1,000 men and died heroically and blah 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 blah. Xenos is like, you call him Lord, he calls me Mommy. Oh my god. That's so terrible. Oh, I hate it. Wow, that's awful. You call him Lord, he calls me Mommy. Next level mind games. We just destroy him by being like, yeah, me and Xenos, we were besties. I hate it, dude. It's alright, it's fine. Also, Bind, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. For having an absolutely beautiful day, because my day been more beautiful. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom. Stuff things. How's beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? Draw his sword like I did. I hate it, dude. Was he ever done for you?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
You called me the savior of savages? And then Eris tells everybody everything, because why would she stay quiet about that?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
That's what you took from that?
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
Fair hand?
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
Yuguri, concern on her face.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
No, Solaris! Oh god.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I like Heian's... I know Yuguri's sad face, I know. But also Heian's joke. Look at Heian's stupid little joke. I love it. He's like, I think he likes me. I love him. I know. Like, I love that Heian is not broken. I love that. I love that Heian is able to remain optimistic in the face of such adversity. It is so nice. I love him. Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up with the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Obviously, no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. He is truly a disciple of Xenos. His possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Exactly. Ian's a samurai, but he maxed charisma. Well, remember, kids, in D&D, samurai as a fighter subclass actually can make really good use of their charisma stat. For some reason. It's a really weird build as a subclass. I feel like it's kind of odd, but like, yeah, you know. I'm just glad they took inspiration from a non-European culture for once in their lives. Anyway, where the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. Shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under Garlean surveillance, and the Garlean prince is made ready for the exchange. Do not concern yourself with the details. Even on a bad day, he's having the best day of his life, true? Affairs are done to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Alright? I certainly hope so. Whenever the Empire's true intent is, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or for us to usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, I have it be best we made in Kugami. Agreed between Yotsetsu's amnesia and Ashi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, we must send for our summons. I will. Oh, that you have my word. Charting a path through the seas of troubled promises will be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat of them. I haven't revisited them in a long time. Yes, Bones. Atukane, then Tadaru and the others must know what transpired there. Said dubious gender and did a double take. I'm taking that as my gender now. Dubious gender? Perfect type of gender. Excellent. I support you fully, Sportfish. Is true to his word or not? I'll be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. Yes! I love you, Yaguri. Yes! God, I'll be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. Nice. Gender, maybe. So the ambassador of the indication of his true nature. This prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with Red Kojin was more than me. Happenstance! Ah! True! I knew it. God. My David Bowie tribute band. Nice. I love it. Gary, marry me? Gender shrug with an eh? The unification of Japan, that's where no way there when there's no war to fight. You got time to think about things. True. I know. I have a varied opinions about D&D, and one of my biggest issues with D&D is sort of the lack of inspiration they take. Fen, please. Oh God, Sarah, you're fine, hun. Just because somebody is talking about their ambiguous gender does not mean you have to talk about your gender. Remember, folks, if you find comfort in a label or a gender that is identified or commonly recognized by society, that's okay. And if you don't, that's also okay. These ideas can coexist. Not saying that anybody isn't saying that, but I just feel like that's really good to say. Yes, Limos, but I should not have to homebrew the racism out of my game. I'm not kidding, right? Like, I agree with you, homebrew is very good, but I shouldn't have to fix their problems. They should fix them. And they have. They've fixed some of them, which is good, but they need to do more. And, like, I am repeatedly quite frustrated. I prefer Pathfinder. I don't like Pathfinder personally, but if you like it, whatever floats your boat. I haven't tried 2.0. I really should try Path 2.0. I might like it better. Almost 20 years ago. Yup. Sounds about right, Spore. I love D&D. I just don't like Wizards of the Coast. Let me put it like that. I just don't like Wizards of the Coast. But, like, that's what I would say is, like, it'd be really nice to, like, I don't know, like, Samurai is a subclass, and, like, I can think of only very few other subclasses that are taken from a non-European culture. It'd be really cool to see them do some cool shit with other cultures, because there's so much inspiration out there. Why not do it, right? Pathfinder 2 fixes problems while making a whole lot of new problems. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. No tabletop's perfect, though. Oh, that's fine. Nice. Are we entering Ruby Bazaar offices? I love Asian settings that are a mix of several cultures with no unique identity. I mean, MTG players and D&D players. Like, it's a problem with Wizards of the Coast. It's not a problem with the games. It's a problem with Wizards, right? That's the problem that they have, right? Oh, are you going to bed, Kiki? Good night. Samurai, we heard good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him. We sought not else for the moment. Perhaps this would be the good opportunity to present the state of Garmel. I thought I should speak with Tataru first. Envy Lord Hien, so much rests on his decision. Oh, you're fine, Kiki. It seems you're all quite in a predicament. We should receive any urgent missives from Doma. Rest assured you will be the first to know it. Of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that's all we can do in urgent news should it come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that it means, to reimburse science if it means drawing upon my own personal funds. Oh, you're fine, Kiki. It's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Oh my god, that grin. Cerebon's business proposition is as promises it sounds. Sam should have no difficulty in wiping the red from our ledger. That fucking goblin grin, I love it. Which could Alfie confirmed? For me, Sam, I would seem unwittingly heap my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. My knowledge can be in abundance. To start, I plan investigation of the divisions forming the Empire. Maybe Real and his associates have learned something on the subject. Yes. Real! Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garmel, the better our chances might be predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage in the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Ashley's apparently resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. There is the faintest chance the lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire. What choice do we have but to try? Lothian has the right of it. Ashley may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Right. Hancock? Give me a fucking thumbs up. Sending, there we go. Oh? Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Hate it. Hate those vibes. Hate those vibes. Hate those vibes. Hate those. Hate that. Hate that. Hate that. You'd say you know. You'd say you know. Please don't ruin my life like this.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
No, 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 no. Nah, not meanwhile the Imperial capital, son of a bitch! Ah!
How are you feeling, my lord?
Meanwhile, the Legion of Doomed.
Fine, now leave me.
Wait! What? No, 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 what? No, 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 I can't do this again. No, 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 please. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. How? He just... is it a clone? A clone, maybe? Is it like a doppelganger? Like, was there a fake? But yeah, I thought that was fucking Garlean propaganda. That was not rightfully suspicious. Oh my god. I mean, I'd rather have you post that in the Discord because I'm about to, you know, do this. Hey guys, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Xenos has really fucked me up in a lot of different ways. I don't know what to think or feel on this one, Chief. I don't know what to do. Excuse me. But yeah, I could post that in the Discord if you want. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do at all. I don't know what to do at all. Oh, that's a lot of spoilers. I just need to raid somebody. Tell you what, let's raid Stall. She's cute. Let's just raid Stall. Let's just raid Stall, alright? It'll be fine. That's my raid command. Tomorrow, we are doing Crystal min-eye level with extra credits and Lucky and Paige, right? We're gonna do that then. I will be main tanking. I will be main tanking for that entire raid series. So if you guys want to see me main tank, which I've never done before, come by tomorrow. I also have a cosplay tomorrow for Eris for Crystal Tower, because there's a theme, if I recall correctly. So we're gonna go do that. Wednesday's Dark Knight quests. Thursday is working on the Arcanist and trying to get that to its respective jobs. I'm not streaming Saturday, by the way. No stream Saturday. That's different. That's different. No stream Saturday. Go say hi to Stall for me. She's doing spoilers and she's very cute. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Okay. We're gonna go say hi. She's doing spoils and else. Okay. Bye. Have a good time. I love you guys.